All right, live stream. Appreciate y'all showing up. Luna Stallings, we have not gotten started yet. Well, we just got done with church service, and it was wonderful. While I've got you guys here, I've done some camera checks. Cameras all look really good. Everything's functioning really well. I've got some videos from the past saddle clubs, or the saddle clubs we did this last year. I'm going to share these videos with you real quick. I enjoyed making them. I hope you guys enjoy watching them. I appreciate all the saddle clubs that allowed me to come out and do videotaping and put them on the spot and ask them all kinds of questions. I even have a special interview this afternoon I'm going to do, and without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to this video and let you guys check them out.
Our popularity here, and we have a lot of people that call and ask us, is our concession stand. We have one of the best concession stands, I think, in the TSCA family, Kim Vanetta. She's not doing it tonight, but a lot of times they'll have a meet and three, and of course we're going to have a big fish fry coming up the middle of July. She works hard to get everything ready, and she has a lot of help. She has many ladies that help her. Erica Phillips and Kim's mother, Sue Smith, is one of her cooks and servers, and we have Vicki Mundy, David Mundy's wife, works the window. Have a lot of people that donate stuff to the concession stand. That helps a lot. Now, like this lady right here, she's a big contributor to a donation to our concession stand. Well, spectators is our biggest thing. We have more spectators here probably than we do have riders. This saddle club here is probably one of the oldest that is a member. Of course, there was an original member of the TSCA, which started in 1965. I know this saddle club was not at this location, but at the Cheatham County Fairgrounds, was in existence in about 1963 or 64, because I was a 12 and under rider then, and I was riding at the Cheatham County Saddle Club, and that was in 1963. I know the TSCA was organized in 65, so they're one of the original, I think it was what, 6 clubs or something like that was the original amount of clubs. Of course, it's grew into what it is now. We originally started at the fairgrounds, and then we went to, there was a place over on Highway 12, it was sort of, everybody called it Down in the Hole, because it was off down in the bottom of like a rock quarry. And then 1987, we hosted the state show for TSCA, and we came and put a down payment on this property here. When we moved here, there was nothing here but an open field. We're doing a lot of improvements. We have a goal this year to get us a new concession stand. The flood in 2010 was 9 foot deep here. The concession stand was completely wiped out, all the equipment that was in there. The announcer's booth was damaged pretty bad. This past year, we rebuilt the announcer's booth. So we've done a lot of work with a lot of help. There's been a lot of volunteers that come down and work, and that's what helps make this club, is we have plenty of volunteer help.
All right, Cheatham County Saddle Club. Okay, let's go ahead and do another one. And I don't actually have any of these queued in a way that I can preview them. So we're just going to guess at which one we got and stick it in there and watch them. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me right now. Yeah, it looks like it's going out audio, so it's going out. You guys should be getting that. Perfect. Let me see. All right, we've got a couple of questions here. Tanya asks, weird question, how many counties are involved in the saddle clubs in Tennessee? I don't know how many counties there are, but I do know there's 35, I think it's 35 or 37 saddle clubs that are registered with the TSCA. So I went through and I've only got a handful of them. Next year, I'd really like to get going on stuff. And Deborah White, you are right. It doesn't start until 9. We've got church service in the morning, and then we got 30 minutes to get everything ready to go because we don't want to interrupt church service. Let me see. Without further ado, I'm going to jump into the next video. And here we go.
Well, welcome to Triune Saddle Club. Triune Saddle Club's been here since 1962. And of course, they joined the State Association in 1965. I believe it's the oldest continuously active saddle club in the state. Been here for the 60 plus years that Triune's been in existence. Membership has ebbed and flowed over the years. We hope that we're back on an upswing. As all the saddle clubs are, we have a lot of kids, a lot of families enjoy having the family atmosphere. The ground here has varied over the years. It is currently has a bunch of sand. It had a big cutting at the Williamson County Ag Center years ago, and it involved having special sand imported for it. And when they stopped doing the cutting, they put the sand out here, and it gets deep, but it drains fairly quickly, so it enables us to ride when a lot of other saddle clubs can't ride. If the sun comes out on Thursday morning, we're usually good to go by Friday night. So that's been nice, but on a night like tonight, when it's dry, we unfortunately don't have a way to water it, so it gets kind of beachy out there. But we get to ride more than a lot of clubs do. I guess I need to talk about the food trucks because those are new this year. Either the treasurer or the point secretary, she's able to contact them, and we have different food trucks. The Rusty Lemon here has been a staple, and that's really nice. Lemonade and flavored fair show type drink. And other nights we've had barbecue. We had a Cajun food truck here 2 weeks ago. So the food trucks have been a great addition, and I'm glad to have them and hope they'll keep coming back. Well, you help these guys out as much as you can. Our concession stand, we used to have a concession stand. The county just took it all over because the concession stand was not compliant with local ordinances. We don't use that anymore, so we have the food trucks come in, and that's been great. Highly recommend it to any saddle club to do the food truck thing. And our rail classes have really increased in size this year. Both the Western Pleasure and the Ranch have really picked up this year over past years. Don't have as many of the small kids that we've had in the past, but our teenagers have increased. And we try to start around 7:30 to 8 o'clock, and it'll go anywhere from 10:30 to 11:30, depending on the crowd. It's been a good year, and hope that we can build on it, and next year will be even better. We have a Facebook page now. Anybody who Facebooks can get on and find Triune Riding Club. But it's basically every Friday night from the last 2 weekends in April until the last weekend in August before the state show.
Well, Triune Riding Club is the oldest riding club, saddle club in the state. We were the first to sign up under TSCA. It's the family atmosphere. The littles coming up and everyone's being encouraged to ride, all of them. When we go to the state show, some of us compete at state and some of us just go to cheer on everybody else.
Great. That was a little something for Triune Saddle Club. Okay. Let me jump back and see how these guys are doing. Looks like they're still setting up. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but the national anthem is being sung by a professional singer this year. He's doing an amazing job. I believe I've seen him out there again today. So hopefully we get to, we'll hear that again today. He did a really good job. And Tracy Ladd, thank you very much for coming back and letting me know I'm loud and clear through here. I'm going to keep going with the videos until we get, we should be starting here. These guys look like they're wrapping up pretty good. And I'm looking over at the announcer's booth. Looks like everybody's laughing and giggling and finishing up their morning chores. So we'll be starting here just shortly. So just hang in there. And this is another Russian roulette of, not sure which video it is, but we will see what it does and have fun doing it.
So tell me, what's your favorite things about the Saddle Club nights here at Bethel Road?
Oh, I think for me, the number one favorite thing for me about Bethel Road Saddle Club is the family atmosphere. You know, whether it be from newborns to grandparents to any kid wanting to learn how to ride or competing at the highest level, everybody's welcome here. And the family all competes together.
Hear more about the ground here at Bethel Road.
Well, I would say we owe a lot of that to Mr. Brian Harper and to Mr. Scott Gamble and to the other members here at Bethel Road, because we know that safety comes first, not only for the horses, but for the riders. So we have so many members here that just take a lot of pride in the ground and to working it and making sure that the horse and the rider have the best ground possible. And with that, they work their tails off. So we take a lot of pride in that because they wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, I hear the ground's fast too.
I will say it's really, really fast. Actually, you know, over the years, we just set a brand new arena record last year, you know, on the Tennessee Saddle Club standard, and it was a 15-1. Yeah, so it is fast ground.
So who got that record? Do you remember?
Yes, actually, Lindsay Harper.
Who's some of your show top dogs that people try to beat?
Oh, well, let me tell you, we've got great kids competing on ponies with Bree Harper. And then we've got Bryce Harper in the 13 through 17. I could see him setting a new arena record this year. So we've just got so many great kids, whether it be with Ava Grace Powers and KK. Gosh, there's so many kids. And then, of course, you've got some adults. We've got the good Mr. Danny Doris, who's been a 50 and over champion multiple times. So he brings it home for us a lot. I will say that we've seen such an influx in the membership since 2020, since COVID, because I think what COVID taught us all was that we don't need to be sitting at home behind the TV, that you need to be out. You need to be out with animals. You need to have interactions with other people, and that's what the Saddle Club does. Yeah, I think one of the things that we're really proud of too is this is our 30th year to be at this location right here off Bethel Road for Bethel Road Saddle Club. Hendersonville Saddle Club was there for years, and then when they lost their location, that's when the McGee family stepped up. And at that time is when Bethel Road picked up Hendersonville Saddle Club charter. So now we have Bethel Road Saddle Club, and this is our 30th year. Big, huge thank you to the McGee family for allowing us to still be able to have the Saddle Club right here in Goodlettsville, Tennessee.
And that's your Bethel Road Saddle Club. Let me see. Yep, there we go. All right, now it's no longer a crapshoot. I know who's next. This is one of our first saddle clubs. Cheatham County is the first saddle club we ever attended when my daughter first started, and we have made our home at both Cheatham and Bearwallow, so we were definitely able to get a video of those guys right away. All the ones on the east side of the Tennessee, I would love to come visit you guys next year. So just keep your ears open. I'll try to reach out to everybody in the beginning of the season, and we'll see if we can't do some more videos like this. I'd love to chop them down a little bit so we can get inside of these tractor drags. But until then, let's go ahead and watch one of my favorite videos is going to be Bearwallow. Maybe not. I love live shows. Maybe we have lost our Bearwallow feed. Hang on one second. One more time. There we go. She's up next.
My name is Nancy Mundy, and I am the voice of Bearwallow Saddle Club. You don't see me much because I'm usually running around and up and down and out and about, but I'm never in one place at one time. We bought this place in 2001, moved here in the 1st of July. The arena was here, the barn was partially finished, the concession stand was partially finished, but anyway, this was my people's dream, is to have this place, and it's come a long way, baby. But we decided that they wanted to start a saddle club here. That's how Bearwallow came about. February the 2002 was our first show, and we started on Thursday nights because on Friday nights we had the old Harpeth River Saddle Club. When we moved here, they moved the Saddle Club to show here because they had lost their lease. Didn't have any place to go, so we had Harpeth River here on Friday nights and Bearwallow on Thursdays. And that went for a year or so, and Dan Vanetta was the president of Harpeth River, so he passed away, and we decided we wanted to retire Harpeth River Saddle Club. And so we gave Chris Vanetta, Van's son, we gave him the charter and told him he could do whatever he wanted to, but we were retiring. And we were going to move Bearwallow to Friday nights. So that's where we are today. This Friday nights, Bearwallow Saddle Club. A lot to keep up with and a lot to do, but as long as you keep your children where you know where they are, and that's what this is. It's a family-oriented club. We love everybody here and appreciate everything that everybody does. We have competed at the state show, Tennessee State Saddle Club Association. We are a member of them and have been since Bearwallow chartered. We've done fairly well. We've got some trophies, high point trophies for quite a few years in overall and also in English and in Western. So we're pretty proud of our accomplishments there. We also have 4 generations that have showed here of the Mondays. Pod, which is Raymond, then you've got Ray, and then you've got Boo, and now we have Trey. So we have 4 generations. We're quite proud of that accomplishment. Something that we enjoy doing, and it's a lot of work, but I think it's very much appreciated by the members here. We just stay busy. Guys mow on Thursday. They will get the sprinklers out if it's dusty, and they'll water the arena on Thursday night, so everything will not be as dusty on Friday. They work the arena, and I am in the concession stand getting that ready and cleaned and making sure we've got enough food to feed our people here. We've got a good concession stand, but when we first started here, Ray's mom was still alive, and she did a meat and 3, and that was a good concession stand. She had meat and 3, you could get your white beans and your cornbread, and everybody loved. But this is a very family orientated. We love the kids. We love America. We love our flag. We will have the national anthem and prayer before every show. And if we didn't do that, I wouldn't want to be here, because this is what it's about. We've been doing this for 22 years, and we've had lots and lots of fun with all these people. The different ones come and go, but we've had regular ones that's been with us for 22 years, and they are family. And it's nothing like our horse show family at all. They're good people.
I love this woman.
I love you too. I do.
Okay, live stream, we're going to go to the announcer's booth, and we're going to put those guys on. I think we're going to be doing the national anthem real soon here, so just hang with us.
Good morning, everybody. We're getting ready to get this show started. We're going to go to the Lord in prayer. Mr. Greg Reynolds is going to do that prayer for us, and then we're going to be followed by the national anthem for Mr. Cody Collins, who is the former lead singer for Lone Star. So if you all just hang out with us for a second, and we'll get this going.
Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we just thank you for this beautiful day that you've given us, Lord, and we just thank you for the ability that you give us to get out here and just do what we love to do, Lord. And I ask you to lead and guide us, direct us as we go through our life. And Lord, I ask a hedge of protection be placed around the arena, around each and every horse and each and every rider, Lord, and just give safe traveling mercies to each and every family as they depart from this place. In Jesus' precious and holy name I pray. Amen.
Just a quick introduction. Mr. Cody Collins is getting ready to do our national anthem. He is from Pensacola, Florida, currently lives in Franklin, Kentucky, and is the former lead singer for Lone Star. So you're in for a special treat this morning. So here we go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets reclaim, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, how awesome was that? Good Sunday morning to everybody. The last day of the stage show. Let's get a round of applause for that. Come on, that's awesome, right? Who's had a great weekend? All right, we're ready to get 12 and under figure eight flags started. Please check in with your gate workers. All right, here we go. Pattern set, clock is checked. We are ready for 101 Fairview, Addison Pinnell. 103 Long Hollow, Houston Dixon, you're on deck. 104 White County, Ralston Trivet, you're in the hole. Ready for Addison. Addison had a little tough luck. Would have been a 14.762. Would have been a 14.762. Hold on the pattern. While the pattern is getting set, so do not enter the arena just yet. We will be looking for 103 Long Hollow, Houston Dixon, 104 White County, Ralston Trivet, you're on deck, 105 Rock Bottom Jet Thornhill, be thinking about it. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern set. We're ready for 103, Long Hollow, Houston, Dixon. Would have been a 10, 718. Would have been a 10, 718. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 104, White County, Ralston, Trivet. 105, Rock Bottom, Jet, Thornhill, you're on deck. 107, Trousdale, Calhoun, Miller, be thinking about it. All right, we are ready for Ralston. And it's good for a 17, 728, 17, 728. Good job, Ralston. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 105, Rock Bottoms, Jet Thornhill, 107, Trousdale, Calhoun, Miller, you're on deck. 109, Gallatin, Kylie Todd, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, we're ready for Jet. Second call, 105, Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill, you have not checked in. Please holler out if you're out there. Third and final call for 105, Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill. I hear nobody screaming. We're gonna scratch. Moving along, we're ready for 107, Trousdale, Calhoun, Miller, 109, Gallatin, Kylie Todd, you're on deck. 111, Cheatham, Bailey, Rutland, you're in the hole. Ready for Calhoun. And it just bounced right out. Little tough luck for Calhoun. Would have been a 22, 118. Would have been a 22, 118. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 109 Gallatin, Kylie Todd, 109, 111 Cheatham, Bailey Rutland, you're on deck. 114 Bedford, Easton Bruce, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. Kylie, we are ready for you. And it's good for a 26, 691, 26, 691. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 111 Cheatham County's Bailey Rutland, 114 Bedford County Easton Bruce, you're on deck, 116 Grundy County Harper Billing, you're in the hole. We are ready for Bailey. $14,210, good ride. $14,210, hold on the pattern. That is your new leader. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 114 Bedford County Easton Bruce, 116 Grundy County Harper Billing, you're on deck, 119 Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver, be thinking about it. Pattern is set. Ready for Easton. $22,226, $22,226, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 116 Grundy County Harper Billing, 119 Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver, you're on deck, 120 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Harper. Harper had a little tough luck, would have been a 10, 516, would have been a 10, 516. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 119 Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver, 120 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, you're on deck, 121 Circle H, Greta Wilson, you're in the hole. All right, Emmy, the pattern is set. Would have been an 8, 792. Would have been an 8, 792. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 120 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, 121 Circle H, Greta Wilson, you're on deck, 122 Wilson County, Eva Rose Will, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we are ready for Hagen. Hagen had a little tough luck, would have been a 9, 957, would have been a 9, 957. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 121 Circle H, Greta Wilson, 122 Wilson County, Eva Rose Will, you're on deck, 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn, you're in the hole. 124, you have not checked in, so if you will please, if you're up there, Eli, check in with your gate worker. Pattern is set. Greta, we are ready for you. Good ride with a 16, 450, 16, 450, good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we'll be looking for 122 Wilson County's Eva Rose Will, 124 Watertown Eli Gwynn, you're on deck, 125 Mount Juliet Remy Carpenter, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Eva. Would have been a 12, 850, would have been a 12, 850, hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 124 Watertown's Eli Gwynn, 125 Mount Juliet Remy Carpenter, you're on deck, 127 Westmoreland Connor Ladd, you're in the hole. All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn. You still have not checked in. This is second call, 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn. If you're out there, somebody's yell. Third and final call, 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn. Scratch. All right, moving along, let's go with 125, Mount Juliet, Remy Carpenter, 127, Westmoreland, Connor Ladd, you're on deck, 129, Lawrence County, Emmeline Hammer, be thinking about it. Would have been a 12, 701. Would have been a 12, 701. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 127 Westmoreland Connor Ladd, 129 Lawrence County Emmeline Hamner, you're in the on deck, 130 Silver Point Madeline Worsham, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Connor. Would have been a 17, 737. Would have been a 17, 737. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 129 Lawrence County Emmeline Hamner. 130 Silver Point Madeline Worsham, you're on deck. 132 Triune Lucy Heathcock, you're in the hole. Tractor Driver, you're up in 3. Pattern is set, we're ready for Emmeline. Eighteen, 825, 18, 825, good ride, hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we'll be looking for 130 Silver Point Madeline Worsham, 132 Triune Lucy Heathcock, you're on deck. Tractor Driver, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Madeline. Would have been a 17, 1, 2, 4. Would have been a 17, 1, 2, 4. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 132, Triune, Lucy Heathcock, tractor driver, you're on deck. Hold on the pattern. All right, Lucy, the pattern is set. We're ready for you. Twenty-seven, 761, good ride. 27, 761, tractor driver, it's your time to shine. These are the first 5 riders after the tractor. I'm not calling clubs, I'm only calling names. First 5 riders after the tractor. Briggs Barnett, William Puterbaugh, Izzy Pinion, Nora Kate Miller, Brance Freeman. Those will be the first 5 riders after the tractor.
Okay, live stream. Yesterday I shared a video of my daughter who I don't know if anybody heard it, but she has joined the Marines. So she is now a Marine. But I shared the video. It was the first time we ever did a GoPro with her, and it was a pretty good run, except for at the end it was a 1-barrel speed, and the horse lost its footing, slipped, and rolled over. It looks tragic, but she is okay. And the funny part about it was, when she got done, she was just like, woohoo. And it reminded me, I don't know if you all have seen How to Train Your Dragons, but this is what it reminded me of. I'll let you watch this real quick. It's 2 videos. She's coming in. There's the GoPro. And that's called a hospital flip. Right, she lost it.
I'm okay. That's okay.
That's exactly how I felt watching that. It was so funny. But mostly she was concerned about losing a boot and her ear pod. So Ray Mundy and them all jumped out and were out there right away, took care of her, helped her get up, helped her get her boot on. And she walked out of the arena, not a scratch, not a problem. Her horse had to get a chiropractor, but after that, he was ready to ride. Matter of fact, I think he rode the very night after that at the Cheatham County Saddle Club. So just so everybody knows, because there was a question about that, whether or not she got hurt or the horse got hurt. But no, neither got hurt. Very thankful for that. That doesn't always happen that way, but just so you guys know. Yes, Nancy, I know it scared. I remember it scaring you and crazy. So, but yeah, it scared me too. I jumped over the fence. Although she will tell you that she's definitely got her parents trained, because I went after the horse and Mom didn't stop filming. So.
All right. Pattern is almost set. The arena is almost clear. Once it is, we will be looking for 134 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, 201 Fairview, William Peterboff, you're on deck. 204 White County, Izzy Pinion, you're in the hole. All right, pattern is set. We are ready for Briggs. And it's good for a 9-0-6-2, 9-0-6-2, and a good ride. That is your time to beat. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 201 Fairview, William Peterboff, 204 White County's Izzy Pinion, you're on deck. 207 Trousdale, Nora Kate Miller, be thinking about it. All right, pattern is set. We're ready for William. William had a little tough luck, would have been a 10, 9-6-4, would have been a 10, 9-6-4. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 204 White County, Izzy Pinion, 207 Trousdale, Nora Kate Miller, you're on deck. 211 Cheatham, Brance Freeman, you're in the hole. All right, pattern set. We're ready for Izzy. Make sure you're checking in with your gate workers, guys. Come a running Izzy. Would have been a 9-2-0-2. Would have been a 9-2-0-2. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 207 Trousdale's Nora Kate Miller, 211 Cheatham County, Brance Freeman, you're on deck. 220 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We're ready for Nora Kate. Would have been a 13, 3-2-9. Would have been a 13, 3-2-9. Pattern is set. And we're ready for 211 Cheatham, Brance Freeman, 220 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, you're on deck. 221 Circle H, Hattie Wilson, you're in the hole. Let's get the gate. Brants, you're still good to ride. If you want to get your helmet on, you're still good to ride, bud. Yeah, good, yeah, you're... Get the gate, please. You okay, Brants? You okay, bud? Yeah. Just take a second. Let's give Brants a round of applause. Hey, Brants, the judge marked you 72 on that ride, though, bud. That's right. All right, arena's clear, pattern is set. We're looking for our next rider, 220 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, 221 Circle H, Hattie Wilson, you're on deck. 224 Watertown, Casey Pelletier, you're in the hole. Ready for Hazley. Good job, Hazley. 21, 9, 7, 6, 2, 1, 9, 7, and 6 for Hazley. Good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, 221 Circle H, Hattie Wilson. 224 Watertown's Cassie Pelletier, you're on deck. 227 Westmoreland, Elena Vibert, you're in the hole. All right, Hattie, pattern is set. We're ready for you. Little tough luck, would have been a 17, 132 for Hattie. Would have been a 17, 132, hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 224 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 227 Westmoreland, Elena Vibert, you're on deck. 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Cassie. Cassie had a little tough luck, would have been a 14-949, would have been a 14-949. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 227 Westmoreland, Elena Vibbert, 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, you're on deck, 232 Triune Presley Pinson, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, we're ready for Elena. It did like a slow motion dropout, Elena. Would have been a 19-232. Would have been a 19-232. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, 232 Triune Presley Pinson, you're on deck, 234 Cedar Lakes, Baylor Rose Barnett, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Addison. $29,776, 29776. Good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 232 Triune Presley Pinson, 234 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. You're on deck. 304 White County, Eliza Trivet. You're in the hole. Ready for Presley. Would have been a 26-541. Would have been a 26-541. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we'll be looking for 234 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett, 304 White County, Eliza Trivet, you're on deck, 320 OCHA, Ada Emerton, you're in the hole. We're ready for Baylor Rose. Would have been a 9160. Would have been a 9160. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 304 White County's Eliza Trivet, 320 OCHA, Ada Emerton, you're on deck, 324 Watertown's Ava Greer, you're in the hole. All right, Eliza, we are ready for you. Would have been a 13-689. Would have been a 13-689. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 320 OCHA, Ada Emerton, 324 Watertown's Ava Greer, you're on deck. 327 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Ada. Would have been a 13-9-7-8. Would have been a 13-9-7-8. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 324 Watertown's Ava Greer, 327 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, you're on deck. 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge, you're in the hole. Tractor Driver up in 3. Pattern is set, ready for Ava. Ava had a little tough luck. Would have been a 16-5-1-3. Would have been a 16-5-1-3. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, 327 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby. 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge, you're on deck. Tractor Driver, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Bryson. $12,705, $12,705, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for our last rider before the drag. 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge, Tractor Driver, you're on deck. Pattern is set, ready for Zoe. Would have been a 14-7-2-6. Would have been a 14-7-2-6. Tractor Driver is going to do his thing. After the tractor, we only have 4 riders left in the 12 and under. It's going to go like this, so pay attention, please. Names only. Bristol Barnett. Oh, sorry, 5 riders. Bristol Barnett, Gage Anderson, Kaylee Maupin, Morgan Joe Pendle, and Grady Northern. Those are the last 5 riders of this class. Let's check the clock. All right, we are finishing setting up the pattern, so it is not quite ready yet. Clock has been checked though. In just a moment, we will be ready for 334 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett, 401 Fairview, Gage Anderson, you're on deck. 432 Triune, Kaylee Maupin, you're in the hole. Ready for Bristol. Would have been an 8-7-9-1. Would have been an 8-7-9-1. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 401 Fairview, Gage Anderson, 432 Triune, Kaylee Maupin. You're on deck. 434 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. You're in the hole. And then 534 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern will wrap us up. We are ready for Gage. Gage had a little tough luck with this pattern. Would have been a 19-954. Would have been a 19-954. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we'll be looking for our last three riders. 432 Triune's Kaylee Maupin. 434 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. You're on deck. 534 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. Be thinking about it. All right, Kaylee, we are ready for you. Would have been a 10-655. Would have been a 10-655. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we'll be looking for 434 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. 534 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. You are on deck. Ready for Morgan Joe. Would have been an 18-461. Would have been an 18-461. Hold on the pattern. I think she forgot what we were doing today. All right, pattern set because she didn't touch the stick. Ready for 534 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. That's my kid, I can say that. $26,287 for Grady. $26,287 with a good ride. Please hold for your placings. All right, this is how the clock called it for 12 and under figure 8 flags. Honorable mention goes to 132, Triune Lucy Heathcock with a time of a 27.761. 10th place goes to 109 Gallatin, Kylie Todd with a 26.691. 9th place goes to 534 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern with a 26.287. That's, yeah, Grady's coming in the gate there with that little cute little appy pony. 8th place goes to 114 Bedford County, Easton Bruce with a 22.226. Come on, Grady. Grady, come get your trophy, buddy. All right, come on in, Easton. There you go. 7th place, 220 OCHA, Hazley Robbins with a 21.976. There's Miss Hazley coming in, always dressed, ready to impress there. 6th place, 129, Lawrence County, Emmeline Hamner with an 18.825. Fifth place, 104, White County, Ralston Tribbett with a 17.728. Fourth place goes to 121 Circle H, Greta Wilson with a 16.450. All right, that should be Greta coming in the gate there for 4th place. 3rd place, 111, Cheatham County, Bailey Rutland with a 14.210. Second place and your reserve champion goes to 327 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby with a 12.705. First place and your 2024 TSCA State Champion for 12 and under figure 8 flags goes to 134 Cedar Lake Briggs Barnett with a 9.062. Congratulations to everybody. You guys did your best. It was awesome. Y'all did great. Y'all really know how to put on a show for us. We're so proud of each and every one of you. Now go get your mind right for barrels later, right? Yeah. All right, once you're done, ponies, please clear out. These big horses are gonna be coming in. These are hot game horses. They will run over the little ponies. That includes my daughter right there with the cute little paint. Get on out of here. All right, as they're clearing out, pattern set, let's check the clock. All right, just hang tight, 13 through 17. We're getting everything situated. We do have 48 riders in this class. Please be at the gate. Check in with your gate workers. Pattern set, clock is checked. We are ready to go. Ready for 101 Fairview, Destiny Stewart. 102 Bearwallow, Julia Head, you're on deck. 103 Long Holla, Sophia Galeana, you're in the hole. If I mess up names, I'm just gonna say sorry now. All right, Destiny Stewart, we are ready for you. Would have been a 15, 689. Would have been a 15, 689. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 102 Bearwallow, Julia Head, 103 Long Holla, Sophia Galeana, you're on deck, 104 White County, Harley Bradham, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Julia. Nine, 8, 9, 8, good ride. 9, 8, 9, and 8, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 103 Long Holla, Sophia Galeana, 104 White County, Harley Bradham, you're on deck. 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan, you're in the hole. We are ready for Sophia. $16,005, 16005, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 104 White County, Harley Bradham, 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan, you're on deck. 107 Trousdale, Jaden Hessen, be thinking about it. All right, come on, Harley. Would have been a 21,385. Would have been a 21,385. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan, 107 Trousdale, Jaden Hessen, you're on deck. 110 Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, we're ready for Kara. Way to try, Kara. Would have been, oh, you got back through your clock. All right. Once the arena's clear, we will be looking for 107 Trousdale, Jaden Hessen, 110 Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson, you're on deck, 111 Cheatham's, Levi Venata, you're in the hole. We are ready for Jaden. Jaden had a little tough luck there. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we will be looking for 110 Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson, 111 Cheatham County's Levi Venata. That we will need the gate cleared for that rider. 112 Allen County, Abby Scott, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We're ready for Gracie. Would have been a 12-625. Would have been a 12-625. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will need to clear the gate for the next rider. Please clear the gate for the next rider. Pattern is almost ready for you, Levi. 111 Cheatham County's Levi Venata. We're ready for you. Clear the gate for this next rider. Come on, Levi. On deck will be 112 Allen County's Abby Scott, 114 Bedford County, Ember Bruce, you're in the hole. We are ready for 111 Cheatham County's Levi Venata. Please clear the gate. Levi had a little tough luck, would have been an 8-5-9-1, would have been an 8-5-9-0, I'm sorry, would have been an 8-5-9-0. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 112 Allen County's Abby Scott, 114 Bedford County's Ember Bruce, you're on deck, 115 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler, you're in the hole, and I just messed up your name. Come on, Abby. Good ride with a 9-0-9-1, 9-0-9-1. That is your new time to beat. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 114 Bedford County's Ember Bruce, 115 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler. You're on deck. 116 Grundy County, Kirkland Stockwell. You're in the hole. Pattern is set. Ready for Ember. (24-193), 24-193, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 115 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler, 116 Grundy Counties, Kirkland Stockwell, you're on deck, 117 Portland, Josie Jones, you're in the hole, ready for Becca. Nine, 101, 9, 101, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 116 Grundy Counties, Kirkland Stockwell, 117 Portland, Josie Jones, you're on deck, 118 Maury County, Abby Jackson, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Kirkland. Another good ride with an 8-0-3-5. 8-0-3-5. That is your new leader. Good ride, Kirkland. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, 117 Portland's Josie Jones, 118 Maury County, Abby Jackson, you're on deck, 121 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, you're in the hole. Check in with your gate workers, please, but we are ready for Josie. Would have been a 9-4-3-9. Would have been a 9-4-3-9. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 118 Maury County's Abby Jackson, 121 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, you're on deck, 123 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis, you're in the hole. This is Abby. Abby had some tough luck, would have been a 9-3-7-0, would have been a 9-3-7-0. Pattern is set, we're ready for 121 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, 123 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis, you're on deck, 124 Watertown's Avea Anderson, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. Pattern is set, ready for Adrian. Little tough luck, would have been a 13-3-2-0, would have been a 13-3-2-0. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 123 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis, 124 Watertown, Avea Anderson, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Kaylee. Would have been a 9-6-8-9. Would have been a 9-6-8-9. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 124 Watertown's Avea Anderson. Tractor driver, you're on deck. Pattern is set and ready for you, Avea. Avea had a little tough luck there. Tractor driver, it's your time to shine. Once the tractor's out of here, I'm going to tell you the next 5 riders after the tractor. Riley Goney, JT Goolsby, Adeline Pina, Grayson Jones, and Tyra Millington. Those will be the first 5 after the tractor.
Okay, there's going to be a short drag, but I'm going to go ahead and place up the... I'm going to give you guys another shot to get a screenshot of... This is where you'll get your photos. So if you see this, go ahead and screenshot this. I'll leave it up here for a couple minutes. Be sure you get a screenshot of that. I will be trying to put it up a couple more times. If anybody needs it back up, just shoot me a text. I can put that back up. I'm trying to answer and stay with your texts. JB Smith. Anyone know how many entries for team flags? Never mind, you saw that. And then 48. Okay. All right, guys. Well, tractor's getting done here, so I'm going to put you guys back over to the show.
Let's go ahead and check the clock, please. Yeah. All right, we're still getting the pattern set there, so please do not enter the arena yet, but once we are ready, we will be looking for 125 Mount Juliet, Riley Goney, 127 Westmoreland, JT Goolsby, you're on deck, 129 Lawrence County's Adeline Pina, you're in the hole. Pattern set, we are ready for Riley. Just bounced right back out, Riley. Little tough luck. Would have been a 13-271. Would have been a 13-271. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 127 Westmoreland's JT Goolsby, 129 Lawrence County, Adeline Pina, you're on deck, 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for JT. Have been an 8-7-7-8. Would have been an 8-7-7-8. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we'll be looking for 129 Lawrence County, Adeline Pena, 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones, you're on deck, 131 Magic Valley, Tyra Millington, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Adeline. And it's good for a 17,330, 17,330, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones, 131 Magic Valley, Tyra Millington, you're on deck, 132 Triune Sienna Koser, you're in the hole. Pattern set, ready for Grayson. 8-4-8-6, 8-4-8-6, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 131 Magic Valleys, Tyra Millington, 132 Triune Sienna Koser, you're on deck, 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Tyra. If anybody knows a Dylan Carver Myatt, please tell him to come on up here. His billfold has been found, or his wallet's been found. Dylan Carver Myatt, Monroe County, Kentucky, Mount Vernon, Kentucky, tag or driver's license. Good ride with the 25, 470, 25, 470. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 132 Triune Sienna Koser, 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder, you're on deck, 201 Fairview, Miranda Peterboff, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, ready for Sienna. Would have been a 12-059. Would have been a 12-059. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder, 201 Fairview, Miranda Peterboff, you're on deck, 202 Bearwallow, Annalise Martin, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. Ready for Mackenzie. And it's good for a 19-3-2-4. 19-3-2-4. Good ride, hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 201 Fairview, Miranda Peterboff, 202 Bearwallow, Annalise Martin, you're on deck, 203 Long Hollow, Whisper Stevenson, you're in the hole. All right, Miranda, pattern set, we're ready for you. Would have been an 8, 5, 9, 8. Would have been an 8, 5, 9, 8. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 202, Bearwallow, Annalise Martin, 203, Long Hollow, Whisper Stevenson, 204, White County, Bella Broadham. You're in the hole. Ready for Annalise. Would have been a 9, 0, 1, 1. Would have been a 9, 0, 1, 1. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we'll be looking for 203, Long Hollow, Whisper Stevenson. 204 will need a clear gate for White County, Bella Broadham. She's on deck. 207, Trousdale, Owen Hessen in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Whisper. Good ride, 12, 4, 4, 4, 12, 4, 4, and 4. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, I need a clear gate for 204, White County, Bella Broadham, 207, Trousdale, Owen Hessen on deck, 212, Allen County, Hannah Dyer, you're in the hole, ready for Bella. Again, please clear the gate for this next rider. Clear the gate. Would have been a 16, 138. Would have been a 16, 138. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 207, Trousdale, Owen Hessen, 212, Allen County, Hannah Dyer, you're on deck. 214, Bedford, Emily Bruce, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Owen. Would have been a 9, 0, 3, 1. Would have been a 9, 0, 3, 1. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we will be looking for 212, Allen County, Hannah Dyer, 214. Bedford County, Emily Bruce, you're on deck. 216, Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch, you're in the hole. If you want to tell me how to pronounce that, I'm happy to hear it. All right, pattern set. We're ready for Hannah Dyer. Would have been an 11, 637. Would have been an 11, 637. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 214, Bedford County's Emily Bruce. 216, Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch. You're on deck. 221, Circle H, Charlotte Hatch. You're in the hole. Pattern is set. We're ready for Emily. 24, 441, good ride, 24, 441. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we will be looking for 216, Grundy County, Kirby, Vanden Bosch, 221, Circle H, Charlotte Hatch, you're on deck, 224, Watertown, Emery Vinsel, you're in the hole. We are ready for Kirby. Nine, 080, 9080, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 221, Circle H, Charlotte Hatch, 224, Watertown's Emery Vinsel. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. We are ready for Charlotte. Please clear the gate for this next rider. We are ready for you, Charlotte. Let's get the gate, or help her here. All right, hold on the pattern. Charlotte had a little tough luck there. Once the pattern's set, we'll be ready for our last rider before the drag. 224 Watertown's Emery Vinsel. Tractor driver, you're on deck. All right, Miss Emery, pattern's ready for you. Would have been an 8, 3, 5, 6. Would have been an 8, 3, 5, 6. Tractor driver, it's your time to shine. After the tractor, these will be your next 5 riders, and this is the last drag of 13 through 17. First 5 riders will go Harley Smith, Talon Whittemore, Addison Kimbrough, Caden Easterly, and Levi Temple.
All right, guys, we're back today. Looking forward to another round of flags, except this time it's figure 8 flags, one less barrel, but that doesn't make any less fun. A good long haul and a good time. The tractor drivers out here taking a good work of the arena, and we did find out that the arena drag is called the Black Widow. So shout out to the Black Widow family for making these wonderful drags.
Reminder, please check in with your gate workers, folks. Check in with your gate workers, please. If you don't check in, we don't know you're here.
We've got some extra people with us today. Joining me and Brittany in the commentary booth is youth riders Bristol Barnett and Addison Major. So we'll get a little bit of some input from two perspectives here from the youth riders in the group and us seasoned veterans that have been sitting the last couple of years out in this event. But they're going to offer some helpful input as these youth riders finish out this class.
Hi guys, I'm excited to be here and talk to you guys today.
Check the clock, please, while he's setting that barrel. Yeah, now run through again. Thank you.
Looks like we're getting the pattern back and set ready here for this last drag of the 13 through 17 figure 8 flag race.
Once the pattern is set, which it's not right now, so please do not enter, we will be looking for 225 Mount Juliet's Harley Smith, 227 Westmoreland Talon Whittemore, you're on deck, 229 Lawrence County Addison Kimbrough, you're in the hole. Hold on the pattern.
This first girl back in the arena, she's coming in on a horse that someone has loaned her after she experienced some loss earlier in the month, about a month ago, I guess, of her horse that she competed on all year.
Harley, we are ready for you. Please clear the gate for this rider. Here comes Harley.
So she's also having to work through some personal trials and tribulations as she's here competing this morning. Let's see if she can get it done.
She's going to grab it, and I think she's going to do very great this time. She sticks it.
Good ride with a 16, 406, 16, 406, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 227 Westmoreland Talon Whittemore, 229 Lawrence County Addison Kimbrough, you're on deck, 304 White County Caden Easterly, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Talon.
All right, it looks set, so let's get going. Tough look there.
Would have been an 8, 7, 8, 3. Would have been an 8, 7, 8, 3. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, 229 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough, 304 White County, Caden Easterly, you're on deck, 312 Allen County's Levi Temple, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, ready for Addison Kimbrough.
If you notice, Talon on the way out went ahead and put his hand in that bucket of sand just to remind his horse where he's supposed to be on position. Because at the same time, every time you ride these horses, guys, you're either training or untraining them. So we want to make sure that every time we get an opportunity to show them what is right, that we are taking that opportunity. So Talon made sure he reached in there and touched that sand bucket just like he had that flag. Now we're getting ready for the next girl. Coming in on her own horse. Got a little help. It's always nice to have a little help in the gate like that. Sometimes these guys just have to be directed a little bit, and we take this time to, even if it's not, still trying to make sure that we get these horses to do what they need to do. All right, there we go. Hanging in there. Oh, blue pony here don't want to go. That's all right. Just going to keep on encouraging them.
Oh, she's got him going now.
So she's going to get him back down around and just try to
complete her pattern.
Addison, you're not allowed to touch your horse with a stick. So that'll be a no time. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 304 White Counties, Caden Easterly. 312 Allen County, Levi Temple, you're on deck. 314 Bedford Counties, Anna Glenn, you're in the hole. We are ready for Caden.
As Holly mentioned, there was a disqualification there. It is never advisable that you use any of these props or part of the course as any type of aid for training or increase of speed or anything like that. So highly unadvisable that you proceed like that. The kicking would be fine, however,
Would have been an 11-615. Would have been an 11-615. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 312 Allen Counties, Levi Temple, 314 Bedford County, Anna Glenn, you're on deck. 325 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Levi.
It's always good to see a bunch of these boys come out. I think they really enjoy the flag class. It seems like you'll see a lot more boys show up for this. It's you know, Saddle Club and some of these events have gotten pretty heavy in the girls. You know, like we have a lot of girl competitors, but not always a lot of boys. But it seems like these boys come out for flags, and it's sure great to see them when they show up.
16-911, 16-911, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 314 Bedford Counties, Anna Glenn, 325 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie on deck, 327 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert. Be thinking about it. Ready for Anna.
As you look out here in the warm-up pen, there's some really great horses and ponies out here getting warmed up, and some people, you know, with some helmets on, some people with some glitter on, some great tack, some fun colors. It sure keeps it exciting whenever you get to see all these different types of tack and equipment and different personalities, and overall just a different way to make yourself stand out.
If you notice here, a lot of these kids are taking that trot up to the bucket approach. They're just trying to secure the fact that they're going to have a better opportunity to grab that stick if they gear down a little bit. So you're going to see some of them come in here whipping from the get-go and trying to get that arena record, and others you're going to see.
Would have been an 18-601. Would have been an 18-601. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 325 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie, 327 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, you're on deck. 329 Lawrence County, Callie Ballantine, you're in the hole.
Right here.
All right, pattern is set. We are ready for Addison.
Right here is a very great pony. Her name's Snickers, and she's carried a lot of my cousins and took care of it. Let's see what old Nikki can do.
This is a real consistent pony. It's going to lay it down right here, stays flat, level, and just puts her kids right where they need to be. That was pretty.
Good ride with a 10, 137, 10, 137, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 327 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, 329 Lawrence County, Callie Ballantine, you're on deck. 404 White County, Elijah Smith, you're in the hole. 414 Bedford County, Emma Glenn will wrap us up. Pattern is set, ready for Sheena.
A little gray mare. Looks like it's, she's gonna get it set, and let's go.
Got some speed there. It's going to sit down and turn this barrel and come on home, honey. Good ride.
8, 5, 2, 4. 8, 5, 2, and 4 for Sheena. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we will be looking for 329 Lawrence County, Callie Ballantine. 404 White County's Elijah Smith, you're on deck. 414 Bedford County's Emma Glenn, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, we're ready for Callie.
A little white lightning. Here comes another white lightning right here. Let's see what kind of speed we got. What's going on? Oh, just a little power steering loss, but we're going to get down here and turn this barrel like we've been doing it for years. Get out there and try to stick your flag. Stuck it.
11-304, 11-304, and a good rod. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 404 White County, Elijah Smith. 414 Bedford County, Emma Glenn will be our last rider. Pattern is set, ready for Elijah.
Another boy here today. I mean, these boys are showing up today. It's good to see some of them coming in this flag class.
Cute little paint. He's gonna get her right back around and stick this flag.
Oh, a little tough luck.
Would have been a 12-342. Would have been a 12-342. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we'll be ready for our last rider. 414 Bedford County's Emma Glenn. All right, Emma, pattern is set. We're ready for you.
It's a big old bay horse coming up here. Appreciate that helmet on her head. She's coming in here to see what she can do. Flags up, ready to ride.
A beautiful barrel.
There you
And
go.
she stuck it.
10-037, 10-037, and a good rod. Hold for your placings.
Erica, what do you think about this arena dirt today? I'm pretty proud of it. It's been looking pretty good. It's been kind of fast.
Tractor driver, if you want to come in and do your thing.
Yeah, I think we've definitely seen improvements in the ground over the years, and the purchase of that Black Widow attachment sure seemed to make the difference here this year.
So Brittany, have you ever had a record for figure eight flags?
I have never held a record for figure eight flags, but I sure have had a whole lot of fun riding and running. But I did want to talk about the fact that we are up here in this air-conditioned room right now, having a little bit of fun with Mr. Ben's equipment. If you guys are loving the fact that you have an opportunity to watch such a high quality video streaming opportunity, I'd love for you to give Mr. Ben some love, give him a shout out, tag him to some stuff, send him some love. Right here in this metal building, we're sitting here, you can kind of see us in the window. We're having a lot of fun today, but also we're having a lot of fun because if you walk right up into this building, you'll see that there's more money in equipment, sound equipment, than there's probably in this entire trailer. So I want you guys to know and appreciate, it's been a long time since we've had something this awesome. I know back in the day whenever we were at the State Saddle Club, out in that outdoor pen, riding in the mud and the sweat or in the rain and all of that good stuff, we didn't have quite this kind of technology and opportunity. And right now, some of you guys are sitting in your air condition, watching, streaming this live stream, waiting until it's your turn to even saddle your pony and bring him up. And I just want to give Mr. Ben a shout out, but also encourage you guys to give him a shout out because this is a pretty cool operation and it took a lot of time and we do appreciate him. So just like this tractor driver and this dirt we've been having the luxury of live streaming, and we are sure proud to be a part of it today. Erica, what are your thoughts on this?
I couldn't agree more. I think this commentary booth, this live stream, all of this, it offers so many opportunities for everyone to sit back and relax and make more use of their time instead of running up and down the midway there to check, status of classes and stuff like that.
Please watch out for the tractors there, guys.
So if you have an extra moment to at least come by, thank him, offer a little donation, let's try to keep this coming back for years. I think if this wasn't here, people would really, really miss it. So even if it's not even the commentary, but just the convenience of the live stream and having that opportunity to spend a little more quality time at your campsite with your family, I think it'd be great for anybody, if you got a moment, to stop by, express your thanks, and I know it will go a long ways.
I also think that too. I think it gives like me and Addison a chance to speak to people, give us an opportunity to talk about how we ride and how other people ride. And I just think it's great that we have this.
If you'll notice, there's Bobby Pruitt right there on the tractor, traded it out with his brother Andy Pruitt. These Pruitt boys have been sure offering a whole lot of opportunities here with the tractor driving and all the things that they have been doing. We do appreciate them too as they work this arena. Again, a big shout out to Kubota, that tractor, and our Black Widow drag, but also these Pruitt boys making sure that they're getting this arena work and putting in all that and putting in the amount of time needed to provide the ground in the most level and fair way. Everyone has gotten a great opportunity with some safe ground to open up these horses and run them at the best of their ability. Go out there, and whether it's a arena record setter, or if we're just up here to have fun, or we're up here to teach our horse a little more about what it's like to be in a completely different environment, whatever that may be, whatever your reason for being here is. This has been wonderful done job. Also, don't forget about Haley Johnson, your photographer today. I mean, she has been out there sweating with the rest of us, making sure your kiddos or you as an adult have a great shot of your horse doing what you love and what that horse might love to do. Don't forget about her. You can scan. She's offering some really good group deals for your pictures. You just really cannot understand the time invested in this, and we're really appreciative that Haley took the time to come out here and just give us her own undivided attention as a photographer. So Haley, if you're listening, we sure do appreciate you, and thank you for taking that time this week.
Right here, I would just want to say that not only I'm doing this, but a couple other people are doing this. This is for Tennessee Little Britches. This is for our award banquet this year. So these kids can get a buckle or a hay bag or a year-end award. It doesn't matter.
All right. This is how the clock gotcha. For 13 through 17, figure 8 flags, honorable mention goes to 203 Long Hollow Whisper Stevenson with a 12.444. 10th place goes to 329 Lawrence County, Callie Valentine with an 11.304. Ninth place goes to 325 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie with a 10.137.
Congratulations, Addison. You're wonderful together again.
Eighth place goes to 414 Bedford County's Emma Glenn with a 10.037. Seventh place, 102 Bearwallow Julia Head with a 9.898. Sixth place goes to 115 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler with a 9.101. Fifth place goes to 112 Allen County's Abby Scott with a 9.091. Is Abby coming in? Okay, I see you now, sorry. Fourth place goes to 216 Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch with a 9.080. Third place goes to 327 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibert with an 8.524. Second place and your reserve champion goes to 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones with an 8.486. First place and your 2024 TSCA State Champion, 13 through 17, Figure 8 flags goes to 116 Grundy County, Kirkland Stockwell with an 8.035. Congratulations, everybody. Give us just a second, we'll get adults started up.
As they exit the pen, ladies and gentlemen, let's get excited. It is a figure 8 flags. So
let's check the clock really quick.
So let's light the fires and kick the tires, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for some adult figure 8 flags. Looking for some adults that have been doing this for a long time. We got a great lineup
Pattern
today.
is set, clock is checked, adult, we're getting started. Please check in with your gate workers. I need to know you're here. All right, 51 in this class. Let's get started. 101 Fairview, Melissa Newman. 102 Bearwallow, Jimmy Pickett, you're on deck. 103 Long Hollow, Kenzie Thompson, you're in the hole.
Looks like the pin is set and ready, and the first one's entering the pin. We've got these adults here are chasing down that 7.369 state record. So this is the first one out of 51 in the pin. Let's see if it's going to be possible to be broke today.
9-2-4-4, 9-2-4-4 in a good ride. Please keep the alleyway clear. We're going to have horses running in and out. Please keep the alleyway cleared.
This is Jimmy
Hold
Pickett.
on the pattern once it's set. 102 Bearwallow, Jimmy Pickett. 103 Long Hollow, Kenzie Thompson, you're on deck. 104 White County, J.B. Smith, you're in the hole. We're ready for you, Jimmy.
Get ready and set. Let's go, Jimmy Pickett.
Now, this is a crowd favorite. I know there were people questioning if he had rode yet later in the class, so I hope you're not missing your opportunity to see him this morning.
Would have been an 8-2-6-1. Would have been an 8-2-6-1. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 103 Long Hollow, Kenzie Thompson. 104 White County, J.B. Smith, you're on deck. 107 Trousdale, Tracy Langford, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for Kenzie.
And if you're just joining us, make sure that you do check out Haley Johnson Photography Facebook page. There is a QR code that can take you to a direct link for the pictures this weekend. I think we can all agree the quality of photos is amazing. So let's support her so we can get her back here next year as well, guys.
That's a really good point, Erica. I want to second that.
There's a good run going here.
Good ride with an 8-3-1-9. 8-3-1-9 and a good ride. Hold on the pattern.
That's exactly
Once it
1
is
second
set,
off
we
the
will be
record.
looking for 104 White County's J.B. Smith, 107 Trousdale, Tracy Langford, you're on deck, 111 Cheatham, Nathaniel Mills, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, we are ready for J.B. Smith.
Beautiful run, by the way. A lefty.
There you go.
He's gonna stick it. Yeah.
Good ride of an 8-4-7-4. 8-4-7-4. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, 107 Trousdale, Tracy Langford, 111 Cheatham, Nathaniel Mills, you're on deck. 112 Allen County, Susan Longston, you're in the hole. Longston, you're in the hole. Pattern set, we are ready for Tracy Langford.
Come on. This dude's on the fire. Woo! Yeah.
8076. 8076. That is your new leader.
Yeah, and Tracy's been a fan favorite for a long time. He's been here a lot.
On the
8.0.
Once it's set, 111 Cheatham County, Nathaniel Mills, 112 Allen County, Susan Logston, you're on deck. 113 Macon County, Tracy Baird, you're in the hole.
We're just not talking about you're going to go in there and ride. This takes talent to grab the flag at a full speed and then turn a barrel and stick it.
Thank you.
We are just at the top of the adult figure 8 flag race. It looks like some people are wondering how far down we are. There's only been about 10 riders in the pen, and there's 51 entries. So
Had a little tough luck there. Pattern is set and ready to go for 112 Allen County, Susan Logston. 113 was a scratch. 114 Bedford County's Tyler Brown, you're on deck. 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris, you're in the hole. Ready for Susan.
So you were asking about Tracy. We just had a little glitch in our system just real quick, but he sure did lay down a really nice pattern. We're sorry about that, but we are really glad that you're tuned in to watch today.
8, 7, 9, 8. 8, 7, 9, and 8 for Susan and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 114 Bedford County's Tyler Brown, 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris, you're on deck. 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for Tyler Brown.
All right, here we go. Another guy right here getting lined up, getting ready, taking off. Got it. Oh, it's all right. Little loss of power steering, but we're going to slow the big red horse down, and we're going to get him right back on track. A little tough luck for him today, but you know what? Getting here is just as hard as it is when these nerves get to you just a little bit, both for the horse and for the rider.
Had a
sure
little
got
tough
here.
luck there. Hold on the pattern.
But you should still be proud just to be here. That's what I tell my kids all the time.
Once it's set, we will be looking for 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris, 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, you're on deck, 117 Portland, Jesse Jones, you're in the hole. All right, Danny, we are ready for you.
Here we go. Ooh, nice. All right.
7, 8, 4, 5, a 7.
That should be the new
4
leader.
and 5.
That is very close to the record.
Good rod. That is your new leader.
7.369 is the record. So.
Once
that just
it's
took the
set, we
lead.
will be looking for 116 Grundy County's Hannah Tate, 117 Portland Jesse Jones, you're on deck, 119 Red Bull and Springs Mark Shive, you're in the hole. We are ready for Hannah.
All right, Hannah has a really big, pretty gray horse, and here she gets ready. Oh, here she comes to the lineup. She's getting her arm out there, getting set. Here we go, White Lightning, get in there. She's going to sit down. She's going to turn this right. Cute. Come on.
And it's a quality run.
8, 7, 1, 5. 8, 7, 1, 5, and a good rod.
There
Hold
sure
on
are a
the
lot of
pattern.
eights
Once
being
it is
ran.
set, we will be looking for 117 Portland Jesse Jones, 119 Red Bull and Springs Mark Shive, you're on deck, 122 Wilson County J.B. Smith, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for Jesse Jones.
All right, he's getting his horse set into the gate and he's going to get the flag. He's being a good jockey by petting his horse to calm it down. Here we go. Nice.
9094 and a good rod. 909 and 4. Good rod. Hold on the pattern. Once it's set, we will be looking for 119 Red Bull and Springs Mark Shive. 122 Wilson County Jamie Smith, you're on deck. 123 Middle Tennessee Lindsay Lewis, you're in the hole. Pattern is set, ready for Mark.
He's getting set and ready. He's getting his horse ready to go. Cute little run right here. He's got to hustle. There you go.
Good ride of an 8, 6, 2, 4. Good
Another
ride,
8.
8, 6, 2, and 4.
All right, guys,
Hold
I'm
on
not
the
gonna lie.
pattern.
This
Once
is
it's set, we will be looking for 122 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, 123 Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis, you're on deck. 124 Watertown's Kayla Langford, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for Jamie.
Is spicy.
I may drive a Ford, but I'd sure love to ride a Chevy, guys. Look at her go. Come on, Jamie. We may have missed the flag, but that's the prettiest unicorn in
Would
the,
have been a
in the
9,
pasture, you
9,
know?
4,
Amen,
3.
sister.
Would have been a 9, 9, 4, 3. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 123 Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis, 124 Watertown's Kayla Langford, you're on deck. 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for Lindsay.
All right, Lindsay's coming in on a POA pony that's been here and done it a lot of times, and it's a sure nice pony. She's going to reach out there and grab a hold of it on the ain't nothing like a good set of polka dots. Coming down here, winding it up and sticking it. Oh,
Would
really
have been an
bounces
8,
out.
665. Would have been an 8, 665. Hold on the pattern.
There's another 8, and that was on a pony. That's pretty impressive.
We will be looking for 124 Watertown, Kayla Langford, 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, you're on deck. 130 Silver Point, Chris Jones, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you are up in 3. Pattern is set. We are ready for Kayla.
Here's another app running. And I guess since it's missing its own tail, they made a makeshift one. And that's actually been the topic of conversation this weekend. Another missed flag there.
Flag there.
Would have been a 9, 159. Would have been a 9, 159. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs. 130 Silver Point, Chris Jones, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. Pattern is set. We are looking for 127 Timmy Scruggs.
Timmy is a fan favorite as well. He's been here, done it. He's got his hat on. He got it down on his head. It's kind of like a switch. Turns it on, and there he goes. Old Gray is good as they get right here. He is going to turn this barrel. Here he comes. Told you. Snapped right back behind that barrel, and he's going to stick it. Yeah, buddy. Go, Timmy.
Good ride of an 8. 1, 2, 3. 8. 1, 2, and 3. Good ride. Hold on the pattern.
Beautiful run.
Once it's set, we will be looking for 130 Silver Point, Chris Jones. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Pattern is set. Ready for Chris Jones.
Chris is someone who also has the same kind of hat thing. He flips that hat on backwards and gets it secured down because that's how you know he's ready for his job. He always hustles. He's always got a fast horse and quick hands, boys. Here we come. Whoop, come on through here. And he ain't going to let up. Like, he's going to stick it right here. Oh. It's over.
Would have been an 8, 5, 6, 7. Would have been an 8, 5, 6, 7. Tractor driver, your time to shine after the tractor. These will be the first 5 riders after the tractor. Hannah Bennett, Jessica Rochelle, Mina Martin, Brad Burke, Crystal Foss.
right, here we go with the track. Like I said, it's something we appreciate. Also, they're getting this arena ready. Dragging dirt, getting it to the place it needs to be. Look how pretty that dirt is. It's working up really nice. We're getting ready for this next round. Also, this time an opportunity to talk about the fact that we have some great photographers. Haley Johnson, and we also have a code we'll put back up there here in a little bit. Want to give a shout out to everyone that's helping work this, all the ladies up there in the announcer's booth that are putting in the time to dedicate to making sure this show runs smoothly.
So that gun raffle, yes, it will go back to our ceremony. It's a Henry Golden Boy 22 LR, $10, and if you are here and want to buy one, go to the announcer stand.
Yeah, that gun raffle that we're doing, it's $10 for a ticket to get that, to get an opportunity to maybe win you a gun. If you want to buy any of those tickets, they're up in the announcer's booth. If you want an opportunity to, maybe do a little gun shopping. Okay, here's Haley's QR again. Don't forget, if you're interested, she's got some great deals going on. Don't miss your opportunity to get pictures of your favorite kid, your favorite horse, or if you're just bored and you want some pictures to blow up and put them in your house and maybe decorate with. Who knows? I mean, maybe there's some horses out here that you just think are really cool. Who cares? Whatever it is that you might want, take a look through her pictures.
Let's check the clock, please. And
There
one
we
more
are.
time.
Measuring again. You got to
Thank you.
appreciate the fact that they are always going to take the time to put that pattern
All
back.
right, we're still getting the pattern set, so we are not ready at this time, but once we are,
And
we will be looking for,
we got some great
make
adults.
sure the words face the gate, the words on the barrel workers. Will you make sure the words face the front, like this way, up here towards the gate? Yeah. Just, you got it. All right, we are not ready still, okay? So do not enter the arena at this time. Once we are ready, 132 Triune, Hannah Bennett. 201 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle, you're on deck. 203 Long Hollow, Mina Martin, you're in the hole. Hold on the pattern.
Some great saddle clubs are here presented. Just in case you didn't know, there's about 44 saddle clubs that have people up here riding. It's kind of nice look out here. Everything from East Tennessee to West Tennessee. Saddle clubs from all across the state of Tennessee.
Pattern. Hold on just 1 minute.
It's fun to look out here in the warm-up pen. Got some Long Hollow Pike folks. You got some Triune. You got some Westmoreland. I see a couple other people out here. It's kind of fun just to take this opportunity to look around and know you got here as a top 4 of your saddle club. Some good-looking horses.
Right, we are ready. 132 Triunes, Hannah Bennett, we're ready for you. 201 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle, you're on deck. 203 Long Hollow, Mina Martin, you're in the hole. Ready for Hannah.
Watched Hannah come up from 12 and under riding ponies, and now she is here in the adult class on a horse. Oh, a little tough luck, dropped that stick, but she's going to come on around here. She's going to keep her horse, pet him just a little bit. There you go, love on him, tell him he did a good job even though he had a little tough luck.
Great sportsmanship. She also takes the time to keep her safety by putting on that helmet.
Hannah had a little tough luck.
The boots on the horse
would have been
keep
an
the horse's feet
18,023.
safe.
Right, sorry about that. Patterns now set and ready for 201 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle. 203 Long Hollow, Mina Martin, you're on deck. 204 White County, Brad Burke, be thinking about it. Ready for Jessica.
All right, here comes Jessica. They're gonna walk her in. Taking her time, nice, calm, cool, and collected. Line them up. There we go. Solid and smooth. Good job.
9950. 9950.
I just love watching this little girl out here help set the flag.
Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 203 Long Hollow, Mina Martin. 204 White County's Brad Burke, you're on deck. 211 Cheatham, Brian Nicholson, you're in the hole. Ready for Mina.
I talked about family tradition earlier yesterday, and that's exactly what that does, guys, when we bring those little ones out here to help set. And when we get out here and actually work the pattern and the pin, all we're doing is building and giving back to our youth to continue to carry this tradition into the next 50 years. A little tough luck. Wasn't able to grab that flag, but it makes it easier for the next person because it's already set up. We're ready to ride.
I know that
had a little tough luck, would have been a 12-9-8-9, would have been a 12-9-8-9. Well, okay.
Keep Saddle Club going.
Patterns ready for 204 White County, Brad Burke. 211 Cheatham, Brian Nicholson, you're on deck. 214 Bedford's Chip Brown, you're in the hole.
I know when we keep this Saddle Club going that I know that my generation, I will help keep this Saddle Club running because this Saddle Club means a lot to me because you get to spend time with your family, camp, late nights, sugar rushes for sure, and yeah, here's Addison.
Little tough luck would have been an 8021.
This guy just came out here and ran. He always
next up, we're looking when the pattern's set. We're looking for 211 Brian Nicholson, 214 Chris Brown, 216 Mackenzie Hills.
I know a few people have been asking here on the live feed about a start back time for the 6 and under barrels, and I did just speak to our TSCA president, Rodney Morgan, and he did let me know that there will be a 30-minute break between the completion of this class and the start of the 6 and under barrels. So basically enough time to place this one and get that tractor drug for the next class. So everyone does need to be aware it's a 30-minute break from the completion of this class. Little tough luck with that one.
Little tough luck would have been an 8.392.
But you saw that he's put his hand in that sand.
All right, everybody, I want to make a quick announcement. Just so you know, after this class, we will be wetting the ring before we get to working our pen for the barrels. We do need to clean out. We need to empty up the warm-up area, the waiting area, whatever you want to call it, because we are going to try to do some work in it as well. So we need all the horses to leave that area after the trophies are given out. And we're anticipating taking 30 minutes to get ready from the end of this class to get our barrel class up and rolling. So everybody has sort of an idea of how long it's going to take. Thank you.
But back to what I was saying, that he put his hand
all
in that
right, pattern set. We're looking for 214 Bedford County, Chip Brown, followed by 216 Mackenzie Hills, 217 James Jones. Ready for you, Chris.
We're waiting on Chris, it looks like.
Second call, Bedford County, Chris Brown, 214.
I don't think I see him in the warm-up pen. I think he might be a scratch today.
Third and final call, scratch. We're looking for 216, Grundy County, Mackenzie Hills. Then 217, James Jones. 219, Mila Myatt. We're looking for Mackenzie.
Here she comes on a beautiful big red horse. She can lay down a nice one.
Little tough luck. Missed that flag. These flags are winning today, folks. We're going to have to do something to get a hold of these flags. They're getting hold.
Would have been a 9.091.
By the way, the adults are crushing
When the pattern's set,
flags.
we'll be looking for 217, Portland, James Jones. 219, Mila Myatt. 223, Gracie Felty.
I think this has been the most competitive.
Pattern's ready. We're looking for James.
There's been several 8-second runs today, folks, and a 7-second run, and we having a heck of a flag race. Oh, here we go. One of my favorites right here. Come on. Yes, he's got the flag. Watch him. This horse gets around a barrel right cute. He's going to reach out there. Come on, buddy. Stick it. Yep. Oh.
Would have been an 8.036. Hold on the pattern.
It was it would have been an 8-0, but you know what? It still was a pretty run. It looked good. The horse put him right where he needed to be. A little tough luck every now and then, but it wasn't for the lack of the horse working its hind end off and that guy reaching out there with everything he had to get it stuck.
Pattern set. We're looking for 219, Red Woolen Springs, Mila Myatt, followed by 223, Gracie Felty, and 224, Mackenzie Langford.
Here we go, running hard. Flags up. We're going to get now. Oh, light the fires. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yes, sir. What we
Good
got?
ride of a 7.630.
7-6. Yes, ma'am. Get it done. That was beautiful.
That's your new time to beat.
Super fast.
Beautiful.
When the pattern's set, we'll be looking for 223, Middle Tennessee Horsemen's, Gracie Felty. 224, Mackenzie Langford. 227, Derek Doris. Pattern set, we're looking for Gracie.
The Felties are very good people. So let's see what they can do.
Well, tough luck would have been a 9.095.
Missed the flag, but it keeps it ready and set up for the next one. Let's go.
Next up, we're looking for 224, Watertown, Mackenzie Langford. 227, Derek Doris, and 232, Leah McCormick. Looking for Mackenzie.
Here comes Mackenzie, and it looks like she's on her trusty steed, Peaches. And this is one of her aged mares that's been kind of in this, missed it. Been in this industry for a while.
Let's admire the tail. Love the mane.
Mackenzie had a little tough luck. Would have been a 19.657. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 227 Westmoreland, Derek Doris. 232 Triune, Leah McCormick. You're on deck. 301 Fairview, Ronnie Jones. You're in the hole. Hold.
Here comes Mr. Derek, set and ready.
Pattern is set. We're ready for Derek.
Here we go.
Ooh, that was a nice turn. Tough luck.
Would have been a 7-9-8-9. Would have been a 7-9-8-9. Hold on the pattern.
As you see the club work in this class, they extend that rope out from the bottom of the arena there when they reset this bottom barrel. That's just to ensure that we're setting this up the exact same every single time. So any time that it's been bumped, knocked, moved, anything, when they extend that rope, that just ensures the reset is exactly the same as the person running.
Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 232, Triune, Leah McCormick, 301, Fairview, Ronnie Jones. On deck 303, Long Hollow, Amber Crane, you're in the hole. All right, we are ready for 232, Triune, Leah McCormick.
Here comes Leah. She's one of our past club officers. And it's a nice solid ride going here. Nice turn. Awesome.
8-3-1-3-7. Good ride of an 8-1-3-7. Hold on the pattern.
We've seen a lot of 8s here today.
Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 301 Fairview, Ronnie Jones. Please clear the gate for this rider. 303 Long Hollow, Amber Crane, you're on deck. 311 Cheatham, Tony Deal, you're in the hole. Please clear the gate. We are now ready for 301 Fairview, Ronnie Jones.
These are some of the people that I've grown up watching ride. It's really fun to sit here and watch them come in here and set up and ride these horses and continue to do what they love and what they're talented at. Like I said, it's not just a horse that gets there and gets it done. It's the hand-eye coordination.
It's good for an 8-9-0-9. 8-9-0-9.
Another
and a
8.
Good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 303 Long Hollow, Amber Crane, 311 Cheatham County, Tony Deal, you're on deck. 319 Red Bull and Spring, Stephanie Carver, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We're ready for Amber.
Erica, so what are some things that you find to be like your favorite thing about a flag horse?
I guess probably one of the favorite things for me to see here is these flag horses with the handle on them. I mean, this does take a lot where they have to go one-handed to reach out for these sticks and get the flag, and then also quickly set up for that turn right there. When they're really moving, they approach that turn pretty quickly. So getting set up for that turn and then easily moving out and staying close to that barrel for them to stick it takes a lot of brokenness.
I can agree with you, E. Just saying it does take a lot of talent and a quick
Amber
question.
had a little tough luck. Would have been a 32-371. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, which it is not, so hold on the pattern, we will be looking for 311 Cheatham County's Tony Deal, 319 Red Bull and Springs, Stephanie Carver, you're on deck. 324 Watertown, Cody Johnson, you're in the hole. Tractor driver up in 3. Pattern is set. We are ready for Tony.
I'm going to go ahead and announce again that the 6 and under barrels will start 30 minutes after the completion of this class. So that's the estimated start time for the 6 and under
Would
barrels.
have been an 8-7-1-7. Would have been an 8-7-1-7.
Little tough luck on
Hold
that
on
run
the
there.
pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 319 Red Bowling Springs, Stephanie Carver, 324 Watertown, Cody Johnson, you're on deck. Tractor driver, be thinking about it. Pattern is set, we are ready for Stephanie.
Stephanie's got some good help right there in the gate, helping her get in. Here she goes. Little power loss. We're going to get around this barrel and we're going to still turn it pretty. And again, she's going to finish out showing her horse right where it needs to be, making sure that we're doing.
Would have been a 10, 650. Would have been a 10, 650.
Just making sure we're doing
Pattern is
what's
set,
best.
ready for 324 Watertown. Cody Johnson, tractor driver, you are on deck.
Cute little buckskin coming on in here. Come on. There we go.
Beautiful horse.
Hey, there's a lot of power in that, though.
963 would have been an 8, 963 tractor driver. It is your time to shine.
If you've watched these sticks bounce out of this sand, it just shows you like how much power it really takes to drive that stick down in that sand.
This will be our last drag for adult figure 8 flags. First 5 riders after the tractor will be Nicholas Campbell, Chris Pinson, Peyton Abernathy, Chrissy Victory, and Mike Mundy. Those will be our first 5 riders after the tractor. Please check in with your gate worker.
Also, I want to say thank you to Mr. Andy and Bobby Pruitt because they're taking their time to drag the arena for not just being Addison, but for every youth kid here. And I just want to say thank you.
Here, as we get ready, it's the last set of flags. We've got a couple of people leading in that first and second hole as run 7-second runs. Got several 8s today. Not sure yet what it takes to get in, but we've definitely been laying down a lot of 8s.
I definitely think it's safe to say that you will have to be an 8 to get to be walking out with some hardware today. I mean, the number of good runs with that kind of time is excessive. So it's great competition. A testament to what kind of competition is here today.
I feel like this has been like almost the most competitive it's ever been, with solid 8s.
But back to the sand thing, the whole, I think people think it's really easy just to kind of take that stick and put it down in that sand, but really when that sand is in there, it's kind of packs down a little bit. It's a lot harder than what you realize to take that wood and drive it through. And so you do see that stick just bounce right out of there, because when you hit that sand, unless you've got the right position on that stick, it does make it hard to go in there. That's the reason why I say it's not just the level of ability of the horse, but the level of the ability of the rider to make sure that you get that stick, that hand-eye coordination, and then that you have it in a way that it's actually going to make it into the bucket and stay in that sand. So it's definitely it's a really cool event. It's a super great event to showcase both horse and rider, and it's a lot of fun. Erica, what makes flags so much fun for you?
Well, it's been a number of years since I've competed in it after retiring my old horse. But I did enjoy the event a lot. I think part of it is it's not it's something different than just barrels and poles, so it's a different challenge you ask these horses to do, and when you have that horse that can meet that challenge, it makes the event a little more special.
So Addison, what do you think is what do you think about figure 8 flags? How do you like it?
All right, pattern set, clock has been checked. Let's get this last drag of adult figure 8 flags done. We're looking for 327 Westmoreland, Nicholas Campbell, 332 Triune, Chris Pinson on deck, 401 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy. Be thinking about it. Ready for Nicholas.
It's definitely a fun event for me to do on my old mare. And she loves doing flags, and it's just so much fun to enjoy that. And Nicholas is having a great run right here.
Matter of fact, did you see Nicholas do that? That's what I call a corkscrew barrel turn.
4 would have been a 7.
Unfortunately, he missed his flag.
4.
He dropped
Hold
the
on the
it was still a beautiful
pattern.
run.
Once it is set, we will be looking for 332 Triune, Chris Pinson. Please clear the gate for this rider. Hold on the pattern. On deck will be 401 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy, 403 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory. You're in the hole. Hold on the pattern.
We've got hold on the pattern down today, ladies and gentlemen. But Nicholas, I can't help but get over that barrel, guys. If y'all saw that horse just turn that, I don't think there was 1 foot out of stride or step.
All right, clear the gate for this next rider. We are ready for you, Chris. Please clear the gate for this next rider.
This one's ready to go.
Anytime you hear clear the gate, it's kind of like clear the bar. Still hanging out, waiting for our next ride.
Back to what I was saying, Haley Johnson has some beautiful pictures. Just scan that QR and get some pictures.
Still waiting for next rider, but while we're waiting, let's just take a good look at the horses out here. Take a good look at the horses out here in the warm-up pen. There's some great quarter horses out here, some Appaloosas and Paints represented. We talk about the fact that the Tennessee State Saddle Club is all these saddle clubs, but we also need to talk about all the breeds and represented here at this wonderful state championship show. Here we go. See what we got right here. Come down in there. He's getting his hand out. See if he can drive it in, stuck it solid.
8, 5, 9, 6, and a good ride. 8, 5, 9, and 6, and a good ride.
Good job.
It's a nice 8 to add to the pile of 8s. Guys, it's just competitive today.
Hold on the pattern.
I'd like to chalk that up to maybe
Once
the ground
the pattern
that the
is
Black
set,
Widow's doing.
we will be looking for 401 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy, 403 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory. You're on deck. 411 Cheatham, Mike Mundy. You're in the hole. We are ready for Peyton.
All right, Peyton. Oh, just a little too far away from that flag, but that's okay. We're going to still finish strong, give that horse something to hunt for so that he knows what his job is the next time he sees that pattern.
Would have been a 9-0-8-2. Would have been a 9-0-8-2. Pattern set and ready for 403 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory. 411 Cheatham, Mike Mundy. You're on deck. 419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten. You're in the hole. Ready for Chrissy.
Here comes a paint horse. A Tobiano. Give a little horse breed talk. Little horse
12-0-1-3, 12-0-1-3, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern.
When they say ride like the wind, boys.
Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 411 Cheatham County, Mike Mundy. 419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten. You're on deck. 424 Watertown, Madison Hutchison. You're in the hole.
When they say ride like the wind, we mean it.
We're ready for Mike Mundy.
When they say ride like the wind, boys, we mean it. We're bringing the wind with us. So this Palomino horse has got the wind behind him. I say it's going to amp us up right here. We're in the middle of a dirt storm.
8, 5, 7, 2, and a good ride. 8, 5, 7, 2, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we will be looking for 419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten, 424 Watertown, Madison Hutchison, you're on deck. 432 Triune, Bill McCormick, you're in the hole. Pattern is set. We are ready for 419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten.
All right, we got the wind behind us. It's coming in that door nice and solid. Might be a little dusty, but let me tell you, it's going to get behind you and help you get going. I do think a storm's a-blowing in.
419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten. You've not checked in. We don't see you. Holler out.
I just saw Bill McCormick walk in.
Third and final call, 419 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten. Scratch.
Sad we're missing Tim today. He's a good competitor.
Pattern set and ready for 424 Watertown, Madison Hutchison. You also did not check in. If you're out there, Madison, holler out. 432 Triune, Bill McCormick, you're on deck. 501 Fairview, Caitlin Baird, be thinking about it. Ready for Madison.
I say the next state show be sponsored by...
Second call, 424 Watertown, Madison Hutchison.
I say the next state show be sponsored by Benadryl.
Third and final call, 424 Watertown, Madison Hutchison. Scratch. All right, Mr. Bill, the arena's set and ready for you. 432 Triune, Bill McCormick, we're ready for you. 501 Fairview, Caitlin Baird, you're on deck. And our last rider will be 532 Triune, Luann Brunwalder. Ready for Bill.
Benadryl, Zyrtec, a couple other people I'm probably going to reach out to for the next sponsorship for your local Tennessee State Saddle Club show. Come on, Bill. He missed his flag, but he's still going to ride out good and make sure his horse ends up in the right place. Brings Old Bay to a stop, looking pretty good.
Would have been an 8, 692. Would have been an 8, 692. Pattern set and ready for 501 Fairview, Caitlin Baird. 532 oh my goodness, 532 Triune, Luann Bromwalder, you're on deck. We are ready for Caitlin.
The rain is definitely coming in. It's going to be a welcome sight, but a sad sight at the same time. We're glad to hit the dust down about 6 notches, but also with rain comes a whole lot of long, wet saddle pads. Well, tough luck missing that, Erica. What do you think about that?
Would have been an 8, 362. Would have been an 8, 362. Hold on the pattern.
If any of y'all are like me.
Once the pattern is set, we'll be ready for our last rider, 532 Triune, Luann Broadwalder.
If any of y'all have kids, just go stick them outside.
Pattern is set. We are ready for you, Luann.
It's a good gully washer. If your kids are like my kids, they probably need about 6 inches of dust knocked off of them. Just kind of throw them outside in this nice little sprinkle of rain. Knock that dust down and maybe, honestly, take the tan off your kids.
I definitely think it's safe to say these last few riders have got to show a little higher level of dedication to this class. Happen to ward off this dusty
19977, 19977, and a good ride. Please hold for your placings.
All right, guys. It's good. That was a good class, Erica. What do you think about that? I mean, a lot of 8s today, some 7s to set it up there. I mean, what? Yeah. I can't think of a better day.
Lots of competition. I think anybody if you've had a successful run, then you're competing against some of the best. So those 8s are definitely going to fill up those couple 7s, and then the rest of those 8s are going to fill up those top 10, 11 spots for recognition. But I think if you had a successful run, you could be proud of that today.
Yeah, if you're walking out with a trophy, or a buckle, a medallion, any kind of hardware today, it was earned. Nobody got to give to them.
Exactly. I think all the 6 and under parents, including myself, are thrilled that this weather moved in so quickly. And we're fixing to be saddling up some ponies.
Yeah, as I look out here thinking about the fact that we're fixing to have to saddle up and get our kiddos in the gate, I can only imagine the fact that our horses probably look like drowned rats right now. I know all of you guys can probably feel how we're feeling at the moment, but, you know, it's not state show, Erica, unless there's been some rain, right?
Well, that's correct. Historically speaking, it was going to do this at one point. So here we are, the last full day here, and welcoming us at lunchtime is this little thunderstorm, it appears.
And with that thunderstorm came some nice wind, so we can definitely blow this top layer of dust right off of things in here in this arena. But like I said, they're fixing to get in here and they're going to water the pen a little bit. They're going to get this tractor out and keep on working it. They're going to, you know, bring that Black Widow and run it 6 different ways to Sunday, you know what I mean, to make sure this dirt is good and level.
Yeah, I'm definitely grateful for the tractor crew that continues to show up year after year. And with the new attachment, we're definitely seeing better ground. I'm going to take a chance to also bring up another opportunity here to make sure that you're checking out Haley Johnson's photography page. She will be uploading stuff as she can. She's working hard, long hours. Let's make sure she feels supported and loved. Maybe we can get her talked into continuing to come back out and join us for this long weekend. And then also Ben up here with the live stream. Please do not forget to just at least come by, give thanks, you know.
Shout out something.
Yeah, anything just to express your gratitude and thankfulness for this opportunity to have a moment to see this stuff from your campsite and keep up with the way the progress of the show is going.
Yeah, actually, right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are sitting in your trailer or your camper and you are watching the live view, why don't you tell old Ben thank you, because you're not in the rain. If you are dry, happy, and sitting back in your air-conditioned vehicle, why don't you just send a big shout out? Because you ain't wet, drowned, or, I don't know. Dusty. So, also, just as something about old Haley. Haley, I talked to her earlier today. 8,000, that's 8K, people. 8,000 pictures so far is what this girl has already taken. So when I tell you she came out here to make sure you had every memory possible captured on film, I mean it. So don't forget to show her some love. Buy you a few pictures. Heck, buy you the whole $150 bundle. Do something. Show her some love. And then, but as you get ready, as we look at this arena, and we take a good gander, hopefully this this rain outpour from the sky above, as it hopefully dies down to get our little 600 kids up here. Just don't forget to thank your state saddle club officers who've been working tirelessly to make sure that we have this show. Also, that we have campsites in stalls, armbands, Jacqueline Owen, Kelly Dunn. Make sure you give her a shout out, shake her hand, tell her thank you. She's been here since Tuesday. A lot of people to make this happen. We're taking a look on this live stream right now. Look at that gully washer. If you need to wash your kids, now is the time to place them outside.
I'd also like to add, since I'm fixing to have to run out to get a 6 and under pony saddled and everything, I was going to also mention that, you know, Brittany and I were presented with the opportunity to come up here and make some comments on some of these runs and put a little extra effort and time into the details of every competitor as they enter the pen. And it's not just extended to her and I. If you have any interest in supporting this or, you know, wanting to be back here in this commentary booth, some of us, you know, like Brittany's kids are going to be competing shortly as well. So we're not able to stay dedicated to it the entire time for every class. But if you have comments or anything like that you would like to add, come be part of this. I know Ben will welcome anyone. If you've got any horse knowledge or any way you can help, you know, expand the just
the commentary,
the wherewithal of like the progress of the show, you know, each rider, different things about the breed of horse, anything you can, if you've got anything to add or bring
fun
to the
facts.
table for this, people are enjoying it. So you're welcome. And Ben has put a lot of time getting the mics wired, the green screen even, which we've kind of turned that down for this stage show. But maybe for anybody else that'd be interested, I mean, this is comfortable up here too. Like we're not uncomfortable. So if you're interested, you know, come
reach out to Holly.
You can come see Holly at the announcer's booth. She can get you over here to Ben. We want to keep the traffic kind of low in and out of here, but if you are interested, he will welcome you back here, and you're welcome to come do some commentary on any of these classes. We'll be offering our assistance throughout the rest of the day, but obviously not committed to the full day with our kids' entry and stuff. So if you're wanting to, come on over.
And also, just to kind of, you know, back that up a little bit with the fact that we're having a good time, but also
all right, this is how the clock called it for adult figure 8 flags. Honorable mention goes to 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate with an 8.715.
use that comment section, guys, to totally reach out to us.
Set it to the side. 10th place goes to 119 Red Bull in Springs, Mark Shav with an 8.624.
Looks like some of these guys haven't quite braved the rain to get over here, but I don't blame them.
Is Mark out there? Is that you, Mark, coming in? So 10th is 119 Red Bull in Springs, Mark Shav with an 8.624. Are you out there, Mark? Hannah Tate, you are honorable mention if you want to come in and get your medallion. So let's honorable mention 116 Grundy County's Hannah Tate with an 8.715. 10th place 119 Red Bull, this is Mr. Mark coming in. Red Bull in Springs, Mark Shav with an 8.624. And this is Hannah coming in. That's Hannah. She gets the medallion there. Okay, great. 9th place goes to 332 Triune, Chris Pinson with an 8.596. Eighth place goes to 411 Cheatham County, Mike Mundy with an 8.572. Seventh place goes to 104 White County, J.B. Smith with an 8.474. Sixth place goes to 103 Long Hollow, Kenzie Thompson with an 8.319. Fifth place goes to 232, Triune Leah McCormick with an 8.137. Fourth place goes to 127, Westmoreland Timmy Scruggs with an 8.123. Third place goes to 107, Trousdale County Tracy Langford with an 8.076. Second place in your reserve champion is 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris with a 7.845. First place in your 2024 TSCA State Champion Figure 8 Flag Adult goes to 219 Red Bull and Springs, Malila Maya with a 7.630. Congratulations, everybody. Please, everyone, horse and person, clear the warm-up arena. These tractors are going to be coming around and in and everywhere. Please clear the warm-up area, horses and humans. Everybody out, please. Please clear out.
All right, guys. While we have a few minutes getting ready for barrels, I was just going to go through here and kind of talk about some of the chat. Just super fun. I think we did make sure that you guys know that there's going to be a break here for a little bit, just about 30 minutes. Not a ton, but it did give that rain a chance to kind of get on by and get through. Estimated time for the barrels to start. So it's 12:11 right now. I would say, in the next 30 minutes. It should be about 12:30, a little after. They're really going to wet this arena down and work it really good to get it set up for barrels, because we all know that's one of the biggest classes here. Yep, Terry Caldwell, flags are pretty amazing. Especially, when you when you get that stick in there, nice and solid run, it makes you feel good. It's an accomplished feeling for sure. Sorry that you missed your sister's run, Amanda. We might have just had a technical moment where we were trying to flip things around. We're still in a work in progress for sure. Oh, thanks, Danette. It does take a village, and we're sure proud to be a part of this village. I know everyone here can say that for sure. I just encourage anybody that has any fun facts or anything that they have questions about to definitely put it in that comment section. I know Mr. Ben has had a lot of fun, talking and responding to you guys the best we can. I think the barrels are going to start. They're working the pin. They said it was going to be about a 30-minute break, and they've already been working on it for just a minute. So I don't know if you got a 6 and under kid, I'd probably be getting ready. But if you've got a few minutes, then you can go grab your food, Ashley, and get you a good snack before maybe 12 and under or whatever classes that you're preparing for. It's been pretty fun, this state show. I know it's been hot for a lot of people, and I think that as a whole, this club, as an entire State Saddle Club Association, has there's been a lot.
If you have lost a cell phone in the bathroom, it has been returned to the announcer's stand.
We've had some good food vendors. We've had some good tack vendors. There's some different things going on, permanent jewelry and different things that they have. I think overall, in general, this has been a really good state show. We've had some really successful days. They've been hot and long, but they've definitely been very successful. I love that we have several kiddos on the water wagon enjoying it. It's kind of like the Zamboni ride at the hockey games. We got the the water wagon ride, I guess. But if you'll notice, that arena's coming up nice and pretty and dark. And the big thought is, we wanted these fans on for the purpose of keeping that air moving in here to just not, to kind of help us from getting so hot. But sometimes that fan dries these arenas out a little bit, so it makes it where we have to water just a little bit extra more so that we can keep that dirt kind of solid and in a place that everyone would have a very similar chance at the same time, the same speed, the same kind of ground, just to keep that playing field nice and level, that allows people to have the opportunity to run for that buckle or run for that state championship, whatever that may be. So it's been kind of a good place to watch these people really put the time in. If you notice, this ground has stayed super level, and I keep joking around about the fact that we have this this new arena drag, but I know everybody here has at one point in time noticed the struggle that we have in keeping this ground solid over the last several years. And I do think the game has been changed with this Black Widow arena drag, and we are appreciative of not only the fairgrounds helping purchase that, but also for our ability to use it. And I know as a big state club in general, this is our Super Bowl. This is our Super Bowl. This is our chance to come in here and have our moment of glory and our bragging rights for the next year. And our clubs are competing for the bragging rights of the High Point Trophy and the game trophy, the Western Trophy, whatever that is that your club is specialized in. I do know that as a whole, we sure do treat this like the Super Bowl. So it's nice to have everyone come together and put the time and the effort in that as well. a big shout out to a lot more stalls this year. We do appreciate the stalls, and you know, having more places to put horses, more solid box stalls. The fairgrounds have really stepped up the game this year and helped provided a couple more opportunities. I do want to say a shout out to some volunteers that came out and set up panels when they were just struggling to get this place flipped from the Tennessee State Fair. If you came out and enjoyed the Tennessee State Fair, you know how exhausting, how big, and how much that entire thing took over this entire fairgrounds. And ladies and gentlemen, flipping this event from the time it leaves on Sunday to the time we start arriving on Thursday is out of this world, a lot of work. And I know Trey McQuarrie was out here with some of the fairground workers like Bubba Denson and Leslie and several others that were out here setting this up. And, you know, Trey did it as a volunteer to help get those panels up so you guys have stalls. And I think that says a lot about, I guess maybe the tightness of our officers, the unity, the teamwork, because it does take a village. And I see a couple of shirts lately. I've seen a shirt that says "We are the village," and you know, this is my village. But it's true, to make this whole thing work, it takes a village, and we just keep upping up the game. And I feel like the arena is better than it's ever been. We have an incredible social media opportunity with live streaming with Mr. Ben. We have Haley out here capturing 8,000 or more photos. We have officers that are working day and night. We have a show team, show secretary, announcer, all of those things sitting over here in this box. They're here first thing and the last ones to leave. You know, they're not just coming up here to watch their kids ride or their grandkids ride. They're up here to do it all. They watch their grandkids, their kids ride, but they also make sure every single person, young or old, 6 and under to 50 and over, are here getting announced, getting in the pen, getting checked in, whatever those things may be. And I can't help but remind people that without the sacrifice of those volunteers, this would not run smooth. And in case of y'all forgot the days of old, it wasn't but like 10 years ago, we were still running, you know, at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. And there are times that we're getting back to these trailers at 11 o'clock or midnight so we can actually get up the next day and not be running on 2 or 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, like last night, that was nice.
Yeah.
That was nice.
That was a great day.
Oh, we got back so early. I didn't even know what to do with myself. Matter of fact, I almost wanted to stay up for a couple hours so that I didn't miss my beat.
Yeah. You keep yourself on that schedule, because that's what we're used to, just being up so late.
Oh, it was killing me. Yeah, well, you know, Thursday night just runs so darn late. I'm wondering, there was some talk about what to do about running so late. And boy, I tell you what, you know, it's fun to watch those guys run their trail course and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's beneficial for them being up so late, because you know, some of those guys have to run kids in the morning. So I don't know. It's just that's probably one of the things I think that they should have a discussion about, just to see if there's a better way to do it. There's always a better option.
Yeah, my 8-year-old was one of those that was up until 1:30 just so that she could show the trail pattern on her brother's rope horse, and it was a late night. And in the past, in the state show Ghost of the Past, you know, it was not uncommon for us to be up in the wee hours of the morning. But now, you know, with the way the show's secretary and team have been in that announcer booth, it runs like a well-oiled machine. And so, Thursday that kind of changed just in the last couple of years, that they put that trail class at the very end of the day on Thursday. So it made it a little bit later. And to be honest, like, it's just been, that's kind of a thing that's only happened in the last couple of years. That's not been an every year thing.
But, you know, I feel like every year something changes, makes it a little bit better, a little crisper, a little cleaner. And I think that's just the progress of changing and improving. Mm-hmm. And as we go through, I'm sure there's other ways we can improve. By the way, it's really muddy out there. So if you guys are out there, I've seen a couple of people, including Holly, just about slide down she about slid in her Crocs. So it's pretty slick out there. And if anybody's got a Swiffer, I need one. So or a mat.
Yeah, or a mat.
It's so muddy out there right now.
Well, you know, the rain is notorious for state show. You just don't know when that mud's coming in, if it's coming in on a Thursday or a Friday, or if it's coming in like this at the end of the actual show. But we know we're good for one good gully wash in here when we're here at the Labor Day weekend.
Well, it did cool it off. I walked out there a little bit ago, and it did cool it off a little bit. But I'm sure as the sun comes back out and it starts drying up, it's going to get muggy.
Yeah, it'll get a little humid. As y'all look at the arena, you can kind of see it on your live feed. Just look how pretty that looks. It's got a really, it's good running ground today, folks. I feel like it's going to be fast. Those of you that like that dirt, just where it's in that perfect condition with that perfect moisture to kind of give you that fast top layer and be able to get down and get moving around those barrels. I feel like today is going to be a day that's an opportunity maybe to break a record. That'd be nice.
That'd be awesome. I like that drag. Boy, it leaves a really nice pattern out there. Everything looks so uniform. It doesn't, you could shoot a laser across that thing and never hit a clog.
Yeah. Got to appreciate all these little things that I'm seeing as I kind of move around the fairgrounds. And they talked about that our numbers are way up this year, and we have several families and some new families, a new club, I think a couple of new clubs. I drove out, and it's been a hot minute, but I drove out to see a friend at her campsite, and as I drove out, I realized we have drifted more to that back pasture, and there are more campers there than I've seen in a hot minute. And it's kind of crazy to realize how much we truly have grown, expanded, and are continuing to fill different spots of this fairgrounds, also while adding more stalls and more campsites. And it's kind of crazy when you look at the amount of people that are coming, and it's a positive thing, because if we're growing, that means we're doing something right.
Oh yeah. Well, I know we did a drone when we first started coming here. Well, probably no, it was long after we first started coming here, but we did a drone flight to kind of see how many campers were around, and there was a ton of campers. I'd love to do it again now, but I think they changed the flight characteristics. I don't think you can fly over the fairgrounds anymore. You might be able to. I know. Well, there's an airspace over on the far side. So somebody's probably hit a drone or two with an airplane. That just kind of happens.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure they don't get real thrilled about that.
We will start 6 and under barrels at 12:40. Please be up here. Be ready. The club that works it, be ready. We are starting at 12:40.
I know a couple of people asked that 12:40.
Good. I'm just going
to. 12:40 will be the start time. Just a solid reminder, get your 600 kiddos up here and kind of get ready. I know we got...
Hang on a second, I'll get you squared up on that. There you go.
Oop.
Trying to do two things at once. I'm going to...
Yeah, I just typed left-handed.
Yeah, right? There you go. Good job. I'm going to try to get on screen the correct information. So just going here. What class are we? 4 now? Mm-hmm. Class 4. Let's drop it in, and we're ready to go with class 4, 600 barrels.
Yeah. Do we know how many we have today? I don't have the list. I don't think yet.
Got a list right here.
So
on
it's looking
4.
like.
Hang on a second. Let me pull up class 4 and drop it out, and we'll take out those class 3s and class 4. Well, that's not that many. I thought it'd be a lot more. 23.
23.
23 riders.
23 riders. So 23 6 and under kiddos today. I'm starting to see some of them come in here and start warming their ponies up.
Oh, there was a question by Lindsay Ham. How many riders?
There was. How many did we say?
Is there a way to let us know how many are in class 4, 5, and 6? Boy.
I think we said 20. What'd you say? 23 in the 6 and under?
Yeah, 23 in the 6 and under. Now we got to do some math here. So 24 through. Hang on a second here. 98.
So 98 minus 24 is how many we have in the class 5.
I'm out of fingers.
I
got my phone. This is so terrible. This is not what we should be teaching kids. 98 minus 24. 74. There's 74 in Class 5.
Oh, wow. 74 in the 12 and under guys. So we're going to go from 23 in the 6 and under down to, or up to 74 in the 12 and under. So, I mean, that's going to be a minute.
Class 6 will be 40.
40 total?
Yep. 40 in Class 6.
That can't be right. Oh, that's 50 and over. That's why. I thought that was 13 through 17. I was like, oh, no, that can't be right. Yeah, you're right. So that's...
Oops. That was catastrophic. All right, so the Class 7 is going to go to... Hang on a second.
There we go. Losing stuff.
That's why we need the Swiffer. Everybody's following. 255 out of minus... Oh, come on now. Get me back to my... Where you at? There you are. 255 minus 140.
That's 115.
115 in Class 7.
So that's 115 in the Class 7, which is...
And that's 17.
13 through 17.
13 through 17. And then we've got...
So there's a lot today, which is awesome.
Oh, my God. Look at the women here. 360 minus 255.
105 women?
Women. That's women.
105 women.
And just in case anybody's wondering where we're coming up all these minus numbers, we're looking at the charts on the spreadsheet, and we just need to know what row we're jumping from one to the other in order to know our numbers here. So we're going to do the last one, men. Was it 5? Okay, so 402 minus... right there, 361.
So only 41 men.
Yeah, they didn't show out, did they? That's all right.
Yeah. It's a strong women competition today.
Yeah, it is.
There's some great names on there. Been around a long time. Be fun to watch. These little 6 and under ponies in here warming up.
Speaking of 600 ponies, when you've got to go help with yours, don't you?
Yep. So I'm fixing to head out of here and do the next round of 6 and under and 12 and under, and hopefully be back for some exciting runs in the 50 and over.
Very cool.
Well, it was very good to be here today, Ben. Thank you for having me, and thank you for those who are listening. It's been a good day.
Well, thanks for coming in and playing, and looking forward to you guys getting back over here after a little while. We'll talk to you guys again soon.
And if anybody ever is interested, make sure you see Holly Pendle, and she can set you up if you want to do any of the commentating.
Okay, live feed. We got about 7 more minutes before we get going. Let me see. The chiropractor on grounds. I don't know where she's at. Megan Marie. Let me see. I'll see if I can ask somebody over at the announcer stand and see if they know, and try to get back to you on that one. But we got about 8 more minutes left, or 6 or 7 more minutes left. So we're gonna jump through and do a saddle club show. Get to meet one of your saddle clubs. See which one we got in the roulette. Get to know Triune County.
Well, welcome to Triune Saddle Club. Triune Saddle Club's been here since 1962. And of course, it joined the State Association in 1965. I believe it's the oldest continuously active saddle club in the state. Been here for the 60 plus years that Triune's been in existence. Membership has ebbed and flowed over the years. We hope that we're back on an upswing. As all the saddle clubs are, we have a lot of kids, a lot of families enjoy having the family atmosphere. The ground here has varied over the years. It is currently has a bunch of sand. It had a big cutting at the Williamson County Ag Center years ago, and it involved having special sand imported for it. And when they stopped doing the cutting, they put the sand out here, and it gets deep, but it drains fairly quickly, so it enables us to ride when a lot of other saddle clubs can't ride. If the sun comes out on Thursday morning, we're usually good to go by Friday night. So that's been nice, but on a night like tonight, when it's dry, we unfortunately don't have a way to water it, so it gets kind of beachy out there. But we get to ride more than a lot of clubs do. I guess I need to talk about the food trucks because those are new this year. Either the treasurer or the point secretary, she's able to contact them, and we have different food trucks. The Rusty Lemon here has been a staple, and that's really nice lemonade and flavored fair show type drink. And other nights we've had barbecue. We had a Cajun food truck here 2 weeks ago. So the food trucks have been a great addition, and I'm glad to have them and hope they'll keep coming back. Well, you help these guys out as much as you can. Our concession stand, we used to have a concession stand. The county just took it all over because the concession stand was not compliant with local ordinances. We don't use that anymore, so we have food trucks come in, and that's been great. Highly recommend it to any saddle club to do the food truck thing. And our rail classes have really increased in size this year. Both the Western Pleasure and the Ranch have really picked up this year.
All right, Lawrence County, let's go ahead and get the barrels set up.
Small kids that we've had in the past, but our teenagers
we've
increased.
Got to,
and
trying to
we
keep
try to start
schedule.
around 7:30 to 8 o'clock.
For the spectators that are here, we did take a short break. We have to make a time set to try to help.
It's been a good year, and hope that we can build on it, and next year will be even better. We have a Facebook page now. Anybody who Facebooks can get on and find Triune Riding Club. But it's basically every Friday night from the last 2 weekends in April until the last weekend in August before the state show.
Well, Triune Riding Club is the oldest riding club, saddle club in the state. We were the first to sign up under TSCA. It's the family atmosphere. The littles coming up and everyone's being encouraged to ride, all of them. When we go to the state show, some of us compete at state and some of us just go to cheer on everybody else.
Trust. They let us use this announcer booth, which definitely helps make our show a little better for the ladies up here working. I also like to say I think it's been a pretty good show. I think things went pretty smooth and turned out pretty good. It's not perfect for everybody because everybody can't go home with the belt buckle, but short of that, I think it's been a good show, and I appreciate everyone working with us on this. I'd like to take this time to thank some of the people here. You know, we got Ben's doing the live feed, and for those of you who have some elderly, like my parents, they get to watch their great-grandchildren because Ben's got that live feed up. And it's just not my family, I mean, it's everybody. Ben does all that for us. He don't ask for nothing from us. He does it all with his own personal money, setup, and personal time doing it, and we appreciate that. I appreciate the preacher we had. He's good, did a good job. Every morning we had as good a national anthem being sang as there ever is anybody in the place in the country. We had a lot of good people. A show's only as good as the people who work it. That's what makes a show good. And I think I was privileged as president this year to have some of the best help you could have. I'd like to say, you know, the past presidents and past vice presidents, Bill, George, Ricky, they step up, they come up here, they help set up the pen, they help work. Anything we need, they always jump in and help. Our executive staff and our announcers, we have some of the best announcers you're going to run into. I just can't brag on them enough. I appreciate them. We got Jacqueline Owen, puts in a lot of time on the gate. She's our gate secretary. She does a lot of work, getting all that ready to go. CJ's our secretary, executive secretary, and she does a lot of other help here too. She was carrying panels with the guys. She works like a mule up there. I mean to tell you, her husband did too. Kelly, she does our campsites, and she's our treasurer through the year. I think she's as good as you're going to get. I got my wife Judy's the show coordinator. She's the one that spends hours and hours and hours for the last 3 weeks trying to get all the information together and to make the show run smooth. 2 vice presidents, Chris and Ray. They're great people to work with, and that's what makes it a good show. So with that being said, I appreciate all of them. I appreciate the help from everybody. We got the barrel pattern set up. We'll check the timers. Go ahead and run your hand in front of the timer. Wait a minute, try it again. All right, do it one more time. Did you go back through? Go back. There you go, thank you. All right, so timers are set and ready to go. It's our final event, barrel racing. We appreciate all the spectators that come up to watch. We hope everyone's safe, all the riders, all the livestock. Thank you.
All right, guys, let's get this started. We're going to start with 101 Fairview, Addison Pennell. 104 White County, Ralston Trivet. 107 Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, looking for Addison. Little Tough Luck would have been a 21.819. When the pattern's set, we'll be looking for 104, White County, Ralston Trivet, 107, Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, and 109, Gallatin, Tinsley Knight. Pattern set, we're looking for Ralston Trivet. Good ride of a 21.993. Next up, we're looking for 107, Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, followed by 109, Gallatin, Tinsley Knight, and 111, Cheatham County, Maddie Street. Looking for Isla. Good run of a 27.015. Next up, 109, Gallatin, Tinsley Knight, 111, Maddie Street, 112, Cohen Wicks. Good run of a 21.764. Next up, 111, Cheatham County, Maddie Street, 112, Cohen Wicks, 115, Caroline Shirley. Good run of a 19.707. Next up, we're looking for 112, Allen County, Cohen Wicks, 115, Caroline Sherrill, 117, Colton Barber. Good job, buddy. Little tough luck, got back through your clock. Next up, we're looking for 115 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill, 117 Colton Barber, 119 Jack Shaw. Good ride of a 21.269. Next up, we're looking for 117 Portland, Colton Barber, followed by 119 Jack Shaw, 120 Hazley Robbins. Looking for Colton. Good ride of a 60.816. Next up, 119 Red Bull and Springs, Jack Shaw, 120 Hazley Robbins, 121 Greta Wilson. Second call, 119 Red Bull and Springs, Jack Shaw, you did not check in. Third and final call, 119 Red Bull and Springs, Jack Shaw. Scratch. Next up, 120 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, 121 Greta Wilson, 124 Bo Taylor. Good run of a 19.582. That's your new leader. Next up, 121, Circle H, Greta Wilson, 124, Watertown, Bo Taylor, 126, Chesterfield, Halston Allen. Good ride of a 23.958. All right, next, 124, Watertown, Bo Taylor. 126, Halston Allen. 127, Johnny Jones. Looking for Bo. Good run of a 25.680. Next up, 126, Chesterfield, Halston Allen. 127, Johnny Jones. 131, Cassidy Ray. Little Tough Luck would have been a 20.176. Hold on the pattern. When we get the pattern set, we'll be looking for 127, Westmoreland, Johnny Jones. 131, Cassidy Ray. 132, Presley Pinson. We need the second barrel checked as well. It was tipped. If it's touched, it has to be reset. All right, pattern set, 127, Westmoreland, Johnny Jones. Good ride at 26.577. Next up, 131, Magic Valley, Cassidy Ray. 132, Presley Pinson. 134, Grady Northern. Good ride of a 28.530. Next up, 132, Triune, Presley Pinson. 134, Grady Northern. 212, Colson Edson. And then the tractor. Little tough luck, got back through your clock. Next up, 134, Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. 212, Allen County, Colson Eaton, and then the tractor. Good ride of a 21.541. Next up, 212, Allen County, Colton Eaton, and then the tractor, Colson Eaton. Good run of a 56.143. Barrels out, tractors in.
You know, Holly and I were talking about how much more efficient the shows seem like they're getting, but I honestly think that the efficiency is coming out of these tractor drivers. These guys are doing an amazing job. They get out there and they just don't waste time. They've got a nice, you know, concise pattern that they do. Those drags are amazing, and then, you know, they're out there for a couple of seconds. Matter of fact, when we were setting up everything to do the showcase, all the shows, the different shows out there, the different saddle clubs, The timing was 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that time frame, because that's how long the tractor drags were taking, about 3 to 5 minutes. Now I can't barely get through a single one of those things because these guys are in, out, and on with life. So setting up barrels and getting ready to kick it back off. This is awesome.
When the pattern's set, we'll come back on 215, Blaine Rogers, 221, Hattie Wilson, 224, Claire Taylor, 232, Reagan Heathcock, and 234, Morgan Pendle. Patterns up, eyes are ready. 215, Bethel Road, Blaine Rogers. Good ride of a 19.419. That's your new time to beat. All right, 221, Circle H, Hattie Wilson. 224, Claire Taylor. 232, Reagan Heathcock. Looking for Hattie. Good run, 24.115. Next up, 224, Watertown, Claire Taylor. 232, Reagan Heathcock. 234, Morgan Joe Pendle. Little tough luck, Claire. Next up, 232, Triune, Reagan Heathcock. 234, Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. 312, Allen County, Katie Beth Landers. Looking for Reagan. Good ride of a 35.159. Next up, we're looking for 234 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle, followed by 312 Allen County, Katie Beth Landers. Good ride of a 22.437. Woo! And you still are. Last rider, 312, Allen County, Katie Beth Landers. Good ride of 37.832. We will have your placing shortly. Go ahead and bring in the tractors. Barrels out.
So tell me, what's your favorite things about the Saddle Club nights here at Bethel Road?
Oh, I think for me, the number one favorite thing for me about Bethel Road Saddle Club is the family atmosphere. You know, whether it be from newborns to grandparents to any kid wanting to learn how to ride or competing at the highest level, everybody's welcome here. And the family all competes together.
Tell me more about the ground here at Bethel Road.
Well, I would say we owe a lot of that to Mr. Brian Harper and to Mr. Scott Gamble and to the other members here at Bethel Road, because we know that safety comes first, not only for the horses, but for the riders. So we have so many members here that just take a lot of pride in the ground and to working it and making sure that the horse and the rider have the best ground possible. And with that, they work their tails off. So we take a lot of pride in that because they wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, I hear the ground's fast too.
I will say it's really, really fast. Actually, you know, over the years, we just set a brand new arena record last year, you know, on the Tennessee Saddle Club standard, and it was a 15-1. Yeah, so it is fast ground.
So who got that record? Remember?
Yes, actually Lindsay Harper.
Who's some of your show top dogs that people try to beat?
Oh, well, let me tell you, we've got some great kids competing on ponies with Bree Harper, and then we've got Bryce Harper in the 13 through 17. I could see him setting a new arena record this year. So we've just got so many great kids, whether it be with Ava Grace Powers and KK, gosh, there's so many kids. And then, of course, you've got some adults. We've got the good Mr. Danny Doris, who's been a 50 and over champion multiple times. So he brings it home for us a lot. I will say that we've seen such an influx in the membership since 2020, since COVID, because I think what COVID taught us all was that we don't need to be sitting at home behind the TV, that you need to be out. You need to be out with animals. You need to have interactions with other people, and that's what the Saddle Club does. Yeah, I think one of the things that we're really proud of too is this is our 30th year to be at this location right here off Bethel Road for Bethel Road Saddle Club. Hendersonville Saddle Club was there for years, and then when they lost their location, that's when the McGee family stepped up. And at that time is when Bethel Road picked up Hendersonville Saddle Club charter. So now we have Bethel Road Saddle Club, and this is our 30th year. Big, huge thank you to the McGee family for allowing us to still be able to have the Saddle Club right here in Goodlettsville, Tennessee.
All right, guys, this is how the clock called it. Honorable mention with a 25.680, 124, Watertown, Bo Taylor. Tenth place with a 24.115, 221, Circle H, Hattie Wilson. Ninth place with a 23.958, 121, Circle H, Greta Wilson. Eighth place with a 22.437, 234, Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. Seventh place with a 21.993, 104, White County, Ralston Trivet. Sixth place with a 21.764, 109, Gallatin, Tinsley Knight. place with a 21.541, 134, Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. Fourth place with a 21.269, Caroline Sherrill, 115, Bethel Road. Third place with a 19.707, 111, Cheatham County, Maddie Street. Second place, and your reserve champion with a 19.582, 120, OCAJ, Hazley Robbins. And your 2024 6 and Under Barrel Racing Champion with a 19.419, 215, Bethel Road, Blaine Rogers. All right, let's get 12 and under started. First rider, 101, Fairview, William Pewterbar. Followed by 102, Bearwallow, Trey Mundy, 103, Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon. Good ride of a 19.960. Next up, we're looking for 102, Bearwallow, Trey Mundy, 103, Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon. Good run of a 16.795. Next up, 103, Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon, 104, White County, Izzy Pinion, 105, Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill.
Good ride, 19,945, 19,945. Pattern set and ready to go. Looking for 104, White County, Izzy Pinion, 105, Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill, you're on deck. 106, Douglas Lane, Riley Williams, you're in the hole. We are ready for Izzy. Good ride of a 17, 116, 17, 1, and 6, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready to go. Looking for 105, Rock Bottoms, Jet Thornhill, 106, Douglas Lane, Riley Williams, you're on deck. 107, Trousdale, Morgan Populars, you're in the hole. Ready for Jet. Twenty-one, 675, 21, 675, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready to go for 106, Douglas Lane, Riley Williams, 107, Trousdale County, Morgan Populars, you're on deck. 109, Gallatin, Kylie Todd, you're in the hole. Would have been a 16-2-9-6. Would have been a 16-2-9-6. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will look for 107, Trousdale County, Morgan Populars, 109, Gallatin, Kylie Todd, you're on deck. 111, Cheatham, Brants Freeman, you're in the hole. All right, pattern set, we're ready to go. Looking, let's check, looking for Morgan. $24.90, 24.490. Hold on the pattern. Something's out in the arena. Hold on the pattern. Once the arena is set, we will look for 109, Gallatin, Kylie Todd, 111, Cheatham Counties, Brants Freeman, you're on deck. 112, Allen County, Jason Osbrooks, you're in the hole. Arena's clear, we're ready for Kylie. Good job, 41.339, 41.339, and a good ride. All right, pattern set, ready to go. 111, Cheatham County, Brants Freeman, 112, Allen County, Jason Osbrooks, you're on deck. 113, Macon County, Lee Wicks, you're in the hole. We're ready for Brants. (19,908), 19,908, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 112, Allen County, Jason Osbrooks. 113, Macon County, Lee Wicks, you're on deck. 114, Bedford, Easton Bruce, be thinking about it. This is Jason. Way to make him do it. Unfortunately, you got back through your clock, Jason. Once the arena's clear, we will be looking for 113, Macon County, Lee Wicks. 114, Bedford County, Easton Bruce. 115, Bethel Road, Chloe Doris. Be thinking about it. We are ready for Lee Wicks. Second call, 113, Macon County, Lee Wicks. You did not check in, so if you're up there, we need to know now. I don't hear anyone hollering. Third and final call, 113, Macon County, Lee Wicks. Scratch. Moving along, we're looking for 114, Bedford County, Easton Bruce. 115, Bethel Road, Chloe Doris, you're on deck. 116, Grundy County, Olivia Slatton, you're in the hole. Ready for Easton. (25, 344), 25, 344, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern.
I just want to tell everyone, no golf carts in the horse barn. We've made that announcement several times. No golf carts up and down the aisleway of the horse barns. Thank you.
All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 115, Bethel Road, Chloe Doris. 116, Grundy County, Olivia Slatton, you're on deck. 117, Portland, Cassidy David, be thinking about it. Come on, Chloe. 30-033, 30-033, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 116, Grundy County, Olivia Slatton. 117, Portland, Cassidy David, you're on deck. 119, Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver, you're in the hole. This is Olivia. .569, good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 117, Portland, Cassidy David. 119, Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver, you're on deck. 120, OCHA, Hagen Robbins, be thinking about it. We are ready for Cassidy. Please clear the alley for this rider. Please make sure we're keeping the alleyway clear for ponies coming in and out. Come on, Cassidy. Way to make your pony do it right for a 21.407, 21.407 for Cassidy. Arena set, we're ready for 119, Red Bull and Springs, Emmy Carver. 120, OCHA, Hagen Robbins, you're on deck. 121, Circle H, Hadley Plunk, you're in the hole. Tractor Driver, you're up in 3. This is Emmy. .445, and a good ride. That is your new leader. Hold on the pattern. That barrel got checked, so it looks like we are back ready to go. All right. 120 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, we're ready for you. 121 Circle H, Hadley Plunk, you're on deck. Tractor Driver, you're in the hole. This is Hagen. $19,184, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for our last rider before the tractor. 121 Circle H, Hadley Plunk. Tractor Driver, you are on deck. We are ready for Hadley. $24,529, and a good ride for Hadley. Tractor Driver, it's your time to shine. After the tractor, these will be our next 5 riders after the tractor. Here we go. It'll be Tractor driver, then Eva Rose Will, Ashton Anderson, Eli Gwynn, Remy Carpenter, Elena Vippert. Those will be our first 5 after the tractor. Don't forget the t-shirt lady is here on the opposite corner of the announcer stand. Don't forget to get you a t-shirt so you can remember this sweet weekend we have had. Haley Johnson Photography is here. There's a QR code on the back of the announcer stand. Scan that QR code. It's on the bathroom doors, I'm pretty sure too. Scan that QR code so you can look at your photos. And I promise you're gonna buy them when you look at them. Dr. Rachel Lampley from Balanced Companions is here for any equine chiropractic needs. She's on the southwest end of the arena. Don't forget to support our vendors, our food vendors, our store vendors, tack, all the things. Oh, actually, correction. Dr. Lampley will be in Barn W because of the storm. Barn W, if you need any equine chiropractic needs, Barn W is where you will find her. Don't forget to support our vendors. They are here to support us, so we need to support them. So make sure we do that. Let's show them our love just as much as they've shown us their love.
I think there definitely needs to be a chiropractor for us. As the announcer sitting in that chair, I'm old. We need someone up here adjusting us, not just our horses.
Probably should tell the live stream here. We've got 2 new commentators coming in. Why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves, and I'm going to go back to just monitoring.
So I'm here with my sister Brittany. My name is Rebecca Wainick. I'm the announcer that you hear most afternoon and night.
The clock, yep.
I'm Brittany
Yes.
Jordan. I'm in here because my sister Jackie
Yes,
is in here.
thank you. All right, while our arena is getting clear, so please do not enter yet, but we will be looking for 122 Wilson County, Eva Rose Will, 123 Middle Tennessee, Ashton Anderson. The gate needs to be cleared for that one. 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn. You're in the hole. Pattern set, arena's clear, clock is checked. Let's go, Eva Rose. $18,211, $18,211 for Eva. Pattern set and ready to go. 123, please clear the gate for this next rider. 123, Middle Tennessee, Ashton Anderson, clear the gate. 124, Watertown, Eli Gwynn on deck. 125, Mount Juliet, Remy Carpenter. Get it on your mind. Clear the gate, come on, Ashton.
There are 74 in this class.
Ashton, way to get back in there and make your pony do it right. Unfortunately, you did get back into your clock. Pattern set and ready for 124 Watertown, Eli Gwynn, 125 Mount Juliet, Remy Carpenter, you're on deck. 127 Westmoreland, Elena Vippert, be thinking about it. This is Eli.
Brittany, do you remember riding at State Show when we were younger?
It was my favorite part of the year.
Same. I just don't remember being as good as some of these riders.
They are very impressive.
Some of these kids do a lot better than some of the adults.
Lot of dedication. Very good kids.
22-980, 22-980 for Eli. Pattern set, we are ready for you. 125 Mount Juliet, Remy Carpenter. 127 Westmoreland, Elena Vippert on deck. 128 Rickman, Madeline Simmons in the hole. Come on, Remy.
I think part of my favorite, as far as like watching the kids ride, is how they decorate their ponies.
Oh yeah, it was my favorite part too, but my horse actually ended up being allergic to the paint that I used one year. Do you remember that?
Yeah, y'all were allergic to the same thing.
Yep.
Both of y'all had allergic reactions.
We sure did. Still loved painting them up, braiding their hair. It was all a fun part of the state show.
Unfortunately, Remy, you got back in your clock, sweetie. I'm sorry. Pattern is set and ready for 127 Westmoreland, Elena Vippert. 128 Rickman, Madeline Simmons. You're on deck. 129 Lawrence County, Emmeline Hamner. You're in the hole. We're ready for Elena.
We've got about 50-something riders left in this class, so it'll be soon that 50 and over begin. And it's fun to watch them ride as well. You've got your folks that have been riding here for years, doing their thing, living their best life.
19.709, 19.709. Good ride, pattern set. We're ready for 128 Rickman, Madeline Simmons. 129 Lawrence County, Emmeline Hamner. You're on deck. 130 Silver Point, Madeline Worsham. Be thinking about it. Ready for Madeline Simmons. Come on in.
The helmets are fun to watch too. Did you see the light up mohawk last night?
I did. I love all of the creative helmets.
$18, 9, 5, 6, 1, 8, 9, 5, and 6 for Madeline, and a good ride. Thank you for checking that second barrel. Once the arena's clear, we'll look for 129 Lawrence County, Emmeline Hamner. 130 Silver Point, Madeline Worsham. You're on deck. 132 Triune, Kaylee Maupin. Be thinking about it. Ready for Emmeline.
Hey Becky, while we are waiting for this young talented girl to finish her ride, you want to hear a horse joke? What do you call a horse that lives next door?
I have no idea.
A neighbor.
Wow. Wow.
Good. Oh, you got back in your clock. Sorry about that, Emmeline. Got back through your clock there. All right, pattern set and ready for 130 Silver Point. Please clear the gate and alley for this next rider. Clear the gate for the next rider. 130 Silver Point, Madeline Worsham. 132 Triune, Kaylee Maupin. You're on deck. 134 Cedar Lake, Briggs Mardet. You're in the hole. Ready for Madeline. Please clear the gate for this rider.
Madeline's pony was excited to come through that gate. Look at her turn that first barrel. We're going to kick. Another great turn. Headed for that third barrel. Eye on the barrel. Ooh, great turn. This is going to be a good time.
18-2-1-8. 18-2-1-8 for Madeline. Good ride. Pattern set, please clear the gate. Again, clear the gate for 132 Triune, Kaylee Maupin. 134 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, you're on deck. 202 Bearwallow, Raylan Eskew. Be thinking about it. Please clear the gate. We are ready for Kaylee.
Kaylee's pony's excited too. Cowgirl. Yep. It's crazy to me, like these small kids are on these hot ponies showing no fear at all. As an adult, I can promise you I'd probably be crying right about now. Or on the ground.
You got to cowgirl up and cowboy up like these kids.
Well, I can't. I'm old and my bones are brittle.
She showed that pony who was boss.
She did. I'm real proud of her. She's a lot braver than I am, that's for sure. She's coming around that third barrel. It's going to be a good time, too. Good job, Kaylee.
18098. 18098. Hold on the pattern. But that was a good ride. But hold on the pattern. Not quite ready for you yet, Briggs. Hold on, okay, bud? Once it's clear, we will be looking for 134 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett. 202 Bearwallow, Raylan Eskew, you're on deck. 203 Long Hollow Pikes, Lane Bolton, you're in the hole. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern set. We are ready for 134 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett.
You know, I've been watching Briggs ride since he got started, and he's come such a long way. He's an incredible horseman. I love watching all these kids grow and become better riders. You know, just watching them on these hot ponies ready to go. It's so much fun.
He's a cowboy for sure. He showed that pony who was boss.
That was a great turn on that first barrel. He's getting it. That is awesome.
Good run of a 17.446. 17.446. Let's check the clock also, because the wind also just restarted it right after. 17.446 for Briggs. Hit it again? Yep, thank you so much. All right, arena's clear. Ready for 202 Bearwallow's Raylan Eskew. 203 Long Hollow Pike, Lane Bolton, you're on deck. 204 White County, Eliza Trivet, be thinking about it. Come on, Raylyn.
Raylyn's she's a real good cowgirl. She's a real good rider. I've watched her grow up and ride as well. Her helmet's probably one of my favorites out here.
Raylyn had a little tough luck, would have been a 17.509. Had a little tough luck on the pattern there. Arena's set and ready for 203 Long Hollow, Lane Bolton. 204 White County, Eliza Trivet, you're on deck. 207 Trousdale, Nora Kate Miller, be thinking about it. Come on, Lane Bolton, we are ready for you.
So the timer is automatic. I know the wind got the timer just a couple of seconds ago. But there is a timer up in the announcer's booth that automatically saves time. We can actually go back and look at times if someone accidentally comes back through the clock too fast. So the timing is very accurate, even though it looked kind of weird while ago when the wind got a hold of it. $24.215, 24.215.
Pattern set, we're ready for 204 White County, Eliza Trivet, 207 Trousdale, Nora Kate Miller, you're on deck. 209 Gallatin, Knox Wilhite, be thinking about it. Come a running, Eliza.
Hey Becky, what kind of bread does a horse eat?
I have no idea.
Thoroughbred.
Oh, dad jokes. Knee slapper. There
All
you
day.
go. You missed your calling in life.
Yeah, maybe I did.
Or maybe you didn't.
Don't touch me.
You know why I tell dad jokes?
19-822, 19-822. Good rod.
Because sometimes he laughs.
Pattern set and ready for 207 Trousdale, Nora Kate Miller. 209 Gallatin, Knox Wilhite, you're on deck. 211 Cheatham, Bailey Rutland, be thinking about it. Ready for Nora Kate. Good ride of a 16, 7, 8, 5, 16, 7, 8, and 5. Good ride there. Pattern set and ready for 209 Gallatin, Knox Wilhite, 211 Cheatham County, Bailey Rutland, you're on deck. 212 Allen County, Peyton Landers, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3.
That 16.7 that was just run on that pony was incredibly fast for a pony. I don't know that I ever ran that fast on a big horse when I was riding back in the day. All right.
Knox had a little tough luck there. Pattern set and ready to go for 211 Cheatham County, Bailey Rutland, 212 Allen County, Peyton Landers, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Ready for Bailey.
So a 15.889 back in 2015 is actually the record for this class, which is extremely fast. I've never ran a 15, but that is the state record in 2015, a 15.889. So just imagine how fast the pony was going with a 12 and under rider on it to get that kind of time. That is incredibly fast.
Good ride, 19, 488, 19, 488, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for our last rider before the drag. 212 Allen County, Peyton Landers, tractor driver, you're on deck. Come on, Peyton.
Hey Becky, why do horses never get lost?
I have no idea.
They always follow the bridle path.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny. You missed your calling in life. We hope to see you at Zany's sometime soon.
Let's hoof it out of here. I'm out of control.
I'm done with your jokes. But the internet's not. Somebody said keep them coming.
Why did the horse start a business?
Tell me.
To be the main event.
You're the main event on this little podcast live feed that we're doing.
Just hoofing around on a sunny day.
Just hoofing around on this rainy day. Get some glasses, the sun ain't shining.
Let's not saddle ourselves with unnecessary worries.
I'm done with you.
You got a pretty stable attitude, I must say.
You should ask my doctor about that. There's nothing stable about me.
Way to make your pony do it right. Unfortunately, got back to your clock, buddy. Tractor driver, come on in, pull the barrels. Tractor's in. After the tractor, these will be our first 5 riders after the tractor. Zara Moss, Kaylee Sterry, Harper Billing, Sophia Snooty, Ada Emerton. Those will be our first 5 riders after the tractor.
Tell you what, these tractor drivers don't get enough credit for what they do, you know?
They definitely help our riders ride their best.
I mean, there's a certain way that the pin has to be drug, and not everybody understands that, but these guys do. The Pruitts have been around for a long time.
While the tractors are doing their thing, you want to hear another joke?
Sure.
What did the horse say when it fell?
Ouch.
Nope, it said, I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Oh my gosh. All right, come on, let's give us a couple more before the tractors are done.
Thanks, Nikki. You're pretty awesome too.
I wonder if the tractors have ever been like dragging the pin like this, Brittany, and they run into each other.
If I was on there, I just want to race.
Right? Hey, if you're watching the live feed, screenshot the QR code. That'll take you to the online photo album of the state show pictures this weekend. You can snag pictures of your loved ones riding. She's doing weekend packages, action shots, all the cool things. And that's new this year for a QR code. So make sure if you're watching, you screenshot the QR code so you can get all the good pictures.
Hey, Becky, what's a horse's favorite sport?
I don't know.
Stable tennis instead of table tennis.
Oh, man. You're making me slap my knee so much with your funny jokes. I'm starting to get a little sore.
You want to know why a horse chews gum?
Go for it.
To make sure it had fresh breath for the main event.
Oh, man. You and your main events. Because you're the main event tonight.
Let's check the clock when you get done with that.
You want to know what a horse's favorite state is?
Kentucky, because that's where the horse race is.
Wrong. It's Nebraska.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you for checking it, though. All right, pattern set, arena's clear, clock is checked. Let's get back to it. 2:13, Macon County, Zara Moss. 2:15, Bethel Road, Kaylee Sterry, you're on deck. 2:16, Grundy County, Harper Billing, you're in the hole.
I think
Ready for
Brian's done with
Zora.
all of my jokes. What do you think?
I think Brian should come in here and joke around.
Hey, Brian, what do you call a horse that likes arts and crafts? A hobby horse.
You know, and watching these ponies, like I love watching the fast ponies, but I love watching the riders too that, you know, take their time going around the barrels, because obviously one of the key things in riding 3-barrel at state show is, you know, keeping the barrel up. Take away the time, take away anything else. Let's keep the barrels up. So I can appreciate the kids that may not be riding a 15, 16, or 17. I mean, that's more my speed right there.
35, 269, 35, 269. Pattern set, we're ready for 2:15 Bethel Road, Kaylee Sterry, 2:16 Grundy County, Harper Billing, you're on deck. 2:17 Portland, Sophia Snooty, be thinking about it. This is Kaylee.
Macy, we will add the QR code again when the next drag happens. That way you can get that screenshotted on your phone and get those pictures for state show.
18-876, 18-876, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 216 Grundy County, Harper Billing. 217 Portland, Sophia Snooty, you're on deck. 220 OCHA, Ada Emerton, be thinking about it. Ready for Harper.
Thanks, Teresa. We're not just trotting around, we're foaling around. Things happen sometimes, but she's a cowgirl. She can get back up.
I love that when, we have a rider that may not have, great luck in the pen, whether they come off, their saddle comes loose and messes everything up, that the people out here supporting all the riders always make sure to support those riders that don't have the best of luck either.
Way to hang with us, sweetie. All right. Pattern set and ready for 217 Portland, Sophia Snooty. 220 OCHA, Ada Emerton, you're on deck. 222 Wilson County, Maverick Row, be thinking about it. Ready for Sophia.
Hey, Becky. What kind of horses go out after dusk?
I have no idea.
Nightmares.
Oh my gosh.
You know you love them.
Yeah, I do. Hey, can we talk about helmet safety real quick and how we're so glad that all the kids on the showgrounds now have to wear a helmet while showing?
I do like that. Safety is always important.
It is. I mean, anything could happen, and brain injury is one of those that, depending on how hard the impact is, I mean, that could really make or break a child, like literally.
I would say that's
33-572. 33-572.
Mom and Dad never made me wear a helmet, and now I'm sitting here.
Pattern set and ready for 220 OCHA, Ada Emerton, 222 Wilson County, Maverick Row, you're on deck. 224 Watertown, McKenna Gwynn, be thinking about it. This is Ada. Nineteen 710. 19-710. Good ride. Pattern set and ready for 222 Wilson County, Maverick Row. 224 Watertown, McKenna Gwynn, you're on deck. 227 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, you're in the hole.
I think that pony was ready for one barrel.
Maverick had a little trouble on his pattern there. Pattern and set ready for 224 Watertown, McKenna Gwynn. 227 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, you're on deck. 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, be thinking about it.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave Brittany in here to give you your jokes for a few more. I've got to actually go to the announcer's stand. I can hear Holly's voice giving out on her, and I need to go take care of business. Don't laugh at me if I mispronounce anybody's names. There's a lot of fun names up here this weekend, and a few that we're missing this weekend that I missed saying. Zickafoos, C. Marconi. Okay, I love those names so much. So anyway, Becky's hopping off here. Brittany will keep you entertained with your jokes, and if you have any questions, let us know.
Thanks, Becky. I'm sure they really want me to leave me in here making these jokes by myself.
41, 2, 4, 3, 41, 2, 4, and 3. Pattern set and ready 4. Check the third barrel, please. Hold the pattern, check the third barrel. There's something dropped by the third barrel. Hold on the pattern, please.
Anyone wonder why did the pony got detention? It
Why?
wouldn't stop horsing around.
I'm going to go ahead and back you up now that Becky's left you.
All right, we got that picked up. Arena set. We're ready for 227 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby. 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, you're on deck. 232 Triune, Carly Cowart, you're in the hole. This is Bryson.
What did the mother horse say to her foal? It's past your bedtime.
900, 20.900. And a good ride. Pattern set and ready 4, 230 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, 232 Triune, Carly Cowart, you're on deck. 234 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett, you're in the hole. This is Addison.
Brittany, you guys were talking about helmet and helmet safety. Oh, hang on, here she comes.
Addison had a little tough luck there. Got back through her caulk. Hold on the pattern.
Yes, the helmet safety.
Yeah, and I was thinking to myself, that's really interesting. I like it when I see the adults doing it because there's such
Once it's set, we will be looking for 232 Triune, Carly Cowart, 234 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett, you're on deck. 301 Fairview, Gage Anderson, you're in the hole. We are ready for Carly Cowart.
Some people say it's, they just don't, I understand some people prefer not to ride with a helmet, but giving it a stigma to the young kids, hey, once you turn 18, now you don't have to wear a helmet. And that's a good thing. I liked seeing the adults that ride, like Bill McCormick. He's got a really cool hat helmet. I think it encourages the kids to wear helmets even after that. I remember we seen one accident over to, oops.
Let's get the gate, please. Get the gate, please. Gates, close the gate.
That guy was going home.
Yeah, and as soon as you mentioned that helmet safety again, we had another good example of why it's important that anything can happen.
Tough little guys, though. Uh-oh.
Do we need the EMTs?
She got up, that's a good sign, but she did go down pretty hard. She looked like she come down and landed on her butt. But like I was saying about the helmet safety, I'm glad that she didn't hit her head or anything like that. I hope she's okay in there. But the helmet safety.
All right, she's good. Give her a round of applause. Help her out of this arena here.
Tough little girl.
You gotta be doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, look at them go. That's awesome. Very good. I like how everybody comes together and kind of helps out too, catching the horse and get everything going. But like I was saying about the helmet safety, really appreciate people like Bill McCormick wearing his helmet.
All
showing his
right,
kids.
arena is clear, pattern is set. We are ready for 234 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. 301 Fairview, Gage Anderson, you're on deck. 302 Bearwallow, Landon Pickett, be thinking about it. We are ready for Baylor Rose. Please watch the gate, clear the gate for this rider.
And away she goes. Oh, a little tough luck on the pattern. Oh.
Just keep pulling back, baby. You're okay. Get him to slow down. He's okay. Just get him in a circle, baby. Get him in a circle. Circle, keep just get him circle. Tighter circle.
He was definitely ready to ride today.
She's okay. Everybody take a deep breath.
Good job.
Baylor had a little tough luck there. Way to stick with him, though.
Yeah, she really did good there.
I can see Baylor from where I am. She's getting off her pony. She's doing perfect.
All right, pattern set and ready for our next rider. 301 Fairview, Gage Anderson. 302 Bearwallow, Landon Pickett, you're on deck. 307 Trousdale, Sadie Steakley, you're in the hole. Ready for Gage.
That was crazy how she just came off that horse so calm and cool and collected. That's awesome.
That's Baylor for you.
Yeah. Talk about working under pressure. That was great.
Well, do you have any horse jokes for me? Because I got sad news. My phone died.
Oh, that's so terrible. I'm really sorry that your phone died.
I know that y'all loved them.
I know. Who was that, Brian?
24558. 24558.
Brian Donaldson said we should take it away anyway.
All right, pattern is set and ready for 302 Bearwallow, Landon Pickett. 307 Trousdale, Sadie Steakley, you're on deck. 309 Gallatin, Jolie Ham, you're in the hole.
Oh, she's doing good. Look at that. Come on home. Nice. That was beautiful.
Good ride. Check the first barrel. Good ride. 16-0-2-6. 16-0-2 and 6. That is your new leader. All right, pattern set and ready for our next rider. 307 Trousdale, Sadie Steakley. 309 Gallatin, Jolie Ham, you're on deck. 311 Cheatham, Willa Binkley, you're in the hole. Ready for Sadie.
So far, so good. Perfect. Bring it home. Bring it home.
25-172. 25.172. Pattern set and ready for 309 Gallatin, Jolie Ham. 311 Cheatham, Willa Binkley, you're on deck. 313 Macon County, Gunner Moss, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. We are ready for Jolie.
I really like to see these young guys doing the nice, steady, a good run, and one to grow on. And here goes a bullet. Ready to ride?
So talented and know their ponies so well. Thank you for letting us know our announcement. announcers are doing a great job. We actually have a whole team of people up there keeping everyone's scores and making the show run very smoothly.
19, 620, 19, 62 and 0 for Jolie. Pattern is set and ready for 311 Cheatham County, Willa Binkley, 313 Macon County, Gunner Moss, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. Pattern set for Willa.
Cheatham County Willa. We see her ride all the time while we're out to Cheatham County, and she has really been growing in her ability to ride. It's really cool to see them just kind of go from, being led around to actually riding themselves and just see the growth.
That's one of my favorite parts too. I love seeing how they get better and better each year.
I'll tell you what was funny this morning is, all the kids were coming in for what was the first one? It was figure 8 flags for the Pee-wees.
34-260, 34-260, and a good rod. Pattern set and ready for our last rider before the drag, 313 Macon County, Gunner Moss. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Ready for Gunner.
So as I was sitting, now the rain's coming back in again on us. But this morning, as I was sitting in the booth, I looked out and I seen all these kids come. I mean, probably like 15 little kids on little ponies coming in. Oh, he's going good. Hang on. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Making good turns. Tight turns. Bring it home.
You're bringing it all the way. Good job. That's going to be a good time, too.
24-110 and a good ride. 24-110, good ride. Tractor driver, come on in. After the tractor, these will be our first 5 riders after the tractor. Callie Jo Whitaker, Brownie Kate Billing, Addie Harris, Cassie Pelletier, and Connor Ladd.
It's great having the commentators in here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, QR code. Hang on a second. Let me get that up for you. QR code is loaded. There you go. Marcy, there's your QR code. Thank you for reminding me on that. It's great having the commentators in here. Unfortunately, everybody has to have, the reason we're here is because of the kids and you're riding, everybody's riding. So commentators can come in and out, and they really enjoy being in here. It's a lot of fun, but everybody's got to go saddle a horse or get a kid ready to go. And I'll tell you what, right now it's raining so hard that it's a mess out there, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm stuck inside of here. So let me see. Let's take a look out onto the alleyway out here. Yep, it's coming a gushing. All right. Take a look at that. That is some rain right there.
They're setting barrels. Let's check the clock.
Macy, did you get your QR code?
Still setting up the pattern, so we're not quite ready. We are still setting the pattern, so we're not quite ready.
Okay, good.
Once the arena is clear, we will look for 315 Bethel Road, Callie Joe Whitaker, 316 Grundy County, Brownie Kate Billing, 317 Portland, Addie Harris. You're on in the hole. Ready for Callie Joe. We are ready for you. Good ride of an 18-204, 18-204. Hold on the pattern. We're checking that second barrel, but it was a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 316 Grundy County, Brownie Kate Billing, 317 Portland, Addie Harris, you're on deck. 324 Cassie Pelletier, you're in the hole. Pattern set and ready for Brownie Kate. We are ready for you. $46,347 and a good ride. $46,347, good ride. Pattern set and ready for 317 Portland's Addie Harris. 324 Watertown Cassie Pelletier, you're on deck. 327 Westmoreland Connor Ladd, be thinking about it. This is Addie Harris. $22,366, 22.366. Pattern set and ready for 324 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 327 Westmoreland, Connor Ladd, you're on deck. 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge, you're in the hole. Ready for Cassie. 21.930, 21.93 and 0. Good ride. Pattern set, ready for 327 Westmoreland, Connor Ladd. 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge, you're on deck. 334 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett. Be thinking about it. We are ready for Connor. Twenty-five 25.510, 25.51 and 0. Good ride. Pattern set and ready for 332 Triune, Zoe Hodge. 334 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett, you're on deck. 401 Fairview, JJ Stewart, you're in the hole.
All right, honey, you got back through your clock, so that'll be in no time. All right, let's get ready for 334 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett. Would have been an 18.515. Hold on the pattern. All right, the pattern is set. Let's go with 401 Fairview, JJ Stewart. 402 Bearwallow, JD Eskew. 407 Trousdale, Winnie Hendry. Ready for JJ. Good time of a 28.148. All right, next up is 402 Bearwallow, JD Eskew. 407 Trousdale, Winnie Hendry. 409 Gallatin, Addie Ham. We're ready for JD.
Great ride of a 17.648. All right, let's go with 407 Trousdale, Winnie Hendry, 409 Gallatin, Addie Ham, 411 Cheatham County, Lathan Phillips. Ready for Winnie. Good time of a 39.259. All right, let's go with 409 Gallatin, Addie Ham, 411 Cheatham County, Lathan Phillips, 415 Bethel Road, Bree Harper. We're ready for Addie.
Okay, live stream. I need some help real quick. I just want to double check everything. We had a power failure in the booth. Luckily, you guys didn't know. You should have noticed because we had everything on a battery backup that was critical for everything to continue running, except for camera 3.
Would have been an 18.219. Hold on the pattern.
Except for the camera that was facing the clock. That one reset. Everything else seems like it ran through just fine. No problems there. So it was a problem here at the booth, probably one of the outlets or whatever on the outside power of the booth shut us down. So if anybody, I just want to make sure, are you guys hearing? If you could.
All right, we're ready for 411 Cheatham County, Lathan Phillips, 415 Bethel Road, Bree Harper, 417 Portland, Wyatt David. Ready for Lathan.
Oh, it did go black on you, Kim? Perfect. All right, thank you, guys.
Good time of a 19.942. All right, let's go with 415 Bethel Road, Bree Harper, 417 Portland, Wyatt David, 424 Watertown, Charlie Taylor. We're ready for Bree.
Thank you to those guys that replied. I require you guys for the quality assurance. This one is flat. Oh man, that was a great turn.
Wow, 16.527. That was a great ride. All right, let's go with 417 Portland, Wyatt David, 424 Watertown, Charlie Taylor, 427 Westmoreland, Mila Whittemore, 432 Triune, Lucy Heathcock, and then we'll drag. Ready for Wyatt. Good ride of a 36.344. All right, we're ready for 424 Watertown, Charlie Taylor. 427 Westmoreland, Mala Whittemore. 432 Triune, Lucy Heathcock, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Charlie.
Looks like we got 6 more. Jessica Johnson, we got 6 more in this class, and then I believe the next class has 40, so that's where you're at.
Look at that first row. Push into that first row.
Good ride of a 22.654. Last 2 before we drag. 427 Westmoreland, Mala Whittemore. 432 Triune, Lucy Heathcock. We're ready for Mala. Good time of a 17.679. All right, our last rider before we drag. 432 Triune, Lucy Heathcock. Good time of a 21.559. 50 and over, be thinking about it.
My name is Nancy Mundy, and I am the voice of Bearwallow Saddle Club. You don't see me much because I'm usually running around and up and down and out and about, but I'm never in one place at one time. We bought this place in 2001, moved here in the 1st of July. The arena was here, the barn was partially finished, the concession stand was partially finished, but anyway, this was my people's dream, is to have this place. And it's come a long way, baby. But we decided that they wanted to start a saddle club here. That's how Bearwallow came about. February the 2002 was our first show. And we started on Thursday nights because on Friday nights we had the old Harpeth River Saddle Club. When we moved here, they moved the saddle club to show here because they had lost their lease. Didn't have any place to go, so we had Harpeth River here on Friday nights and Bearwallow on Thursdays. And that went for a year or so, and Dan Vanetta was the president of Harpeth River, so he passed away, and we decided we wanted to retire Harpeth River Saddle Club. And so we gave Chris Vanetta, Van's son, we gave him the charter and told him he could do whatever he wanted to, but we were retiring. And we were going to move Bearwallow to Friday nights. So that's where we are today. It's Friday nights, Bearwallow Saddle Club. A lot to keep up with and a lot to do, but as long as you keep your children where you know where they are, and that's what this is. It's a family-oriented club. We love everybody here. and appreciate everything that everybody does. We have competed at the state show, Tennessee State Saddle Club Association. We are a member of them and have been since Bearwallow chartered. We've done fairly well. We've got some trophies, high point trophies for quite a few years in overall and also in English and in Western. So we're pretty proud of our accomplishments there. We also have 4 generations that have showed here of the Mondays. Pod, which is Raymond, then you've got Ray, and then you've got Boo, and now we have Trey. So we have 4 generations. We're quite proud of that accomplishment.
I meant barrels. My shenanigans have already started. All right. Last 3 to wrap up this class. 502 Bearwallow Lacey Martin. 509 Gallatin Cooper Stone. 524 Watertown Elise Johnson. We're ready for Lacey. Good time of a 19:602. Last 2, 509 Gallatin, Cooper Stone, 524 Watertown, Elise Johnson. We're ready for Cooper. Would have been a 16-378. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, our last rider will be 524 Watertown, Elise Johnson. Hold on the pattern. We got one more. We're ready for our last rider, 524 Watertown, Elise Johnson. I wish we had a belt buckle for greatest rider of all time. It'd go to you. She did it all too with a smile on her face, and she's still smiling. 43,027. Good job. All right. Give us just a few minutes and we'll have your placings. You can go ahead and bring in the tractors.
Our popularity here, and we have a lot of people that call and ask us, is our concession stand. We have one of the best concession stands, I think, in the TSCA family. Kim Vanetta. She's not doing it tonight, but a lot of times they'll have a meet and three, and of course we're going to have a big fish fry coming up the middle of July. She works hard to get everything ready, and she has a lot of help. She has many ladies that help her. Erica Phillips and Kim's mother, Sue Smith, is one of her cooks and servers, and we have Vicki Mundy, David Mundy's wife, works the window. Have a lot of people that donate stuff to the concession stand. That helps a lot. Now, like this lady right here, she's a big contributor to a donation to our concession stand. Well, spectators is our biggest thing. We have more spectators here probably than we do have riders. This saddle club here is probably one of the oldest that is a member. Of course, there was the original member of the TSCA, which started in 1965. I know this saddle club was not at this location, but at the Cheatham County Fairgrounds, was in existence in about 1963 or 64, because I was a 12 and under rider then, and I was riding at the Cheatham County Saddle Club, and that was in 1963. I know the TSCA was organized in 65, so they're one of the original, I think it was what, 6 clubs or something like that was the original amount of clubs. Of course, it's grew into what it is now. We originally started at the fairgrounds, and then we went to, there was a place over on Highway 12, it was sort of, everybody called it down in the hole, because it was off down in the bottom of like a rock quarry. And then 1987, we hosted the state show for TSCA, and we came and put a down payment on this property here. When we moved here, there was nothing here but an open field. We're doing a lot of improvements. We have a goal this year to get us a new concession stand. The flood in 2010 was 9 foot deep here. The concession stand was completely wiped out, all the equipment that was in there. The announcer's booth was damaged pretty bad. This past year, we built the announcer's booth. So we've done a lot of work with a lot of help. There's been a lot of volunteers that come down and work, and that's what helps make this club, is we have plenty of volunteer help.
All right, this is how the clock placed 12 and under barrels. Honorable mention goes to 315 Bethel Road, Callie Jo Whitaker with an 18.204. 10th place goes to 132 Triune Kaylee Maupin with an 18.098. Ninth place goes to 427 Westmoreland Mala Whittemore with a 17.679. Eighth place goes to 402 Bearwallow JD SQ with a 17.648. 7th place goes to 134 Cedar Lake Briggs Barnett with a 17.446. 6th place goes to 104 White County Izzy Pinion with a 17.116. 5th place goes to 102 Bearwallow Trey Mundy with a 16.795. 4th place goes to 207 Trousdale Nora Kate Miller with a 16.785. 3rd place goes to 415 Bethel Road Bree Harper with a 16.527. 2nd place goes to 233 Red Bull and Springs Amy Carver with a 16.445. And your 2024 12 and under barrel race with a 16.026 goes to Bearwallow Landon Pickett. All right, congratulations, everybody. Let's give them another hand. All right, let's go ahead and get 12 and under ponies out of the arena area at this time to make room for our 50 and over. Give us just a few minutes and we'll get started. We have 41 riders signed up for 50 and over. We'll get started in just a few minutes. All right, let's check the clock before we get started. All right, we're about to get started with 50 and over barrels. There should be no ponies in the warm-up area. There should also be no 13 to 17 warm-up unless you're helping someone get in the arena, which is totally understandable. I know Mr. James's granddaughter does that. We are very supportive of that. All right, our first three riders were at 101 Fairview, James White, 102 Bearwallow, Ray Mundy, 103 Long Holla, Dale Dixon. Mr. James, we're ready when you are.
Mr. James is a crowd favorite. Boy, look at him go. Very nice.
Man, what a great way to get us started with a 16.339. I'll tell you what, state show wouldn't be state show without Mr. James. Let's cheer for him again. All right, let's go with 102 Bearwallow, Ray Mundy, 103 Long Holla, Dale Dixon, 104 White County, JB Smith. We're ready for Ray. Good time of a 16.410. Make sure we're checking in, please and thank you. They're radioing us to let us know you haven't checked in. We're ready for 103 Long Holla, Dale Dixon, 104 White County, JB Smith, and 105 Rock Bottom, Laurel Ellison. We're ready for Dale.
Well, I'll tell you, 50 and over, you'd think they wouldn't be that fast, but boy, this is such a competitive group. Most of these guys are going to be right packed close together for, 16 minutes. It's a very competitive group. Of course, when you got new horses and you're trying to get these new guys going, taking it a little easy on this one. Get them used to the arena and the crowd. But the majority of these are going to be packed in nice and tight right around James White's time.
Good job of a 26.806.
And that's always impressed me.
Let's go with 104 White County, JB Smith, 105 Rock Bottom, Laurel Ellison, 107 Trousdale, Gary Dodson. We're ready for JB. Good time of a 17.001. Next up is 105 Rock Bottom, Laurel Ellison, 107 Trousdale, Gary Dodson, 111 Cheatham County, David Mundy. We're ready for Laurel.
One thing about these 50 and over riders, it's in their blood. These guys have been doing this for years. Every one of them is just seasoned. Very professional, very good horsemen. It's
okay,
amazing.
We just heard you have not checked in. Second call, Laurel Ellison. Someone yelled scratch.
Uh-oh.
All right, that brings us to 107 Trousdale, Gary Dodson.
That's all right, Laurel. That just means you got like detention or something, I believe.
Good time of a 16.493. Let's check those barrels.
Packing them into the 16-minute category. Boy, these guys zipping around those barrels like they're not even there. It's just like they just made a turn and they come out of the turn and there's still a barrel there. So tight. These guys are such good riders. I enjoy watching 50 and over. I figure if I'm going to ride, I need to do that before I get to 50 and over because there's no way I'm going to compete there.
All right, we're ready for 111 Cheatham County, David Mundy, 113 Macon County, Tim Sanders, and 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris. We're ready for David.
David's another one of my favorite riders here, of course, because he's from our saddle club. But boy, that's a young horse that he has there. He's been working with that little fella for quite a bit. Boy, he's got him sharpened up. That is a really good running horse there. Nice job.
Good ride of a 16.218. That is now the time to beat. Let's go with 113 Macon County, Tim Sanders, 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris, 116 Grundy County, Dawn Ruth. We're ready for Tim.
Loda Ewing, you're asking, can I estimate how long it's going to take to do these barrels? No, I couldn't tell you exactly how long it is. I can tell you how many riders we got, and you can kind of count them up, but these guys run so quick and they're so efficient, I'm not sure. It shouldn't take very long. Yep, I think Casey's
would have
right.
been a 19.807. Hold on the pattern.
Figure there's about 40 riders, so that's 4 drags.
All right, we're ready for 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris, 116 Grundy County, Dawn Ruth, 117 Portland, James Jones. We're ready for Danny.
Those are some good turns, Danny. Good job.
Great ride of a 16.795. Let's go 116 Grundy County, Dawn Ruth, 117 Portland, James Jones, 119 Red Bowling, Stephanie Carver. Ready for Dawn.
She's just scooting those barrels. That is awesome. Bring it on. Come on.
Good time, 18.728. All right, we're ready for 117 Portland, James Jones, 119 Red Bowling, Stephanie Carver, 122 Wilson County, Dottie Gillis. Ready for James.
Oh, a little tough luck on the barrel. Boy, those horses are, some of these horses are so excited to get out there and get going. They just know their job. They're just really excited. So too bad on that one, James.
Would have been a 16.824. Hold on the pattern.
Then they get out here in the warm-up area and just calm them right back down, get their head about them. That's pretty good. Good job, James.
All right, the pattern is ready for 119 Red Bolins, Stephanie Carver, 122 Wilson County, Dottie Gillis, 123 Middle Tennessee, Jody Beppelman. Would have been a 16-731. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's go with 122 Wilson County, Dottie Gillis. Good time of a 17-795. Go Miss Dottie. She's so excited right now. Cheer for her again, y'all. That was awesome. All right, next up, we're ready for 123 Middle Tennessee, Jody Beppelman, 124 Watertown, Mark Willoughby, and 126 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers. Good time of a 17-228. All right, next up is 124 Watertown, Mark Willoughby, 126 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers, 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, and 128 Rickman, Freddie Paul, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 16-593. All right, let's go 126 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers, 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, 128 Rickman, Freddie Paul, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Patrick. Good time of a 16-962. All right, last two before we drag. 127 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs. 128 Rickman, Freddie Pole. We're ready for Timmy.
Got Glenda saying that sound went out. Does anybody else have no sound? I suppose that doesn't make any sense trying to say that over a mic. Hang on, I'll type it.
Good time of a 19.976. Last rider before we drag, 128 Rickman, Freddie Paul.
Record for this class is 15.436 back in 2017 by David McCallahan? I'm sorry, I'm in the dark.
Would have been a 16.195. Before we bring in the tractors, Rodney Morgan has a very important announcement.
Hey everybody, for those of you, if you have teenagers that have driver's license, first off, you shouldn't be on a golf cart driving a cart unless you've got a driver's license, as we all well know. Get a hold of them and tell them this is not a mud fest. You tear this up, we got to pay for it. Your association has to pay for it. They're out there cutting up. We're calling the police. This is your warning. Everybody's got their official one warning. Now we're going after carts.
All right, let's go ahead and drag.
Sounds like the kids are out there doing, what was that, Woodstock in golf carts. Boy, if I had enough time, I'd play some of these videos, but I hate it that I get into those videos and write it. These guys are just so efficient with the drags and whatnot. Boy, they're just cutting it down quick. Last year, I felt like we had a lot of dead air during the drags and whatnot, and it just fell off. It was just so terrible. But now this year, we get these two very slick drags that do a wonderful job of knocking this thing down and making it all flush and flat and fair again. These guys, they're in, they're out, they're gone. These are pros. So I wish that what I'm gonna be left up doing is the only time I'll be able to play those is during the long drags. I'll try to get them in a little bit so everybody can see. I know I'm playing a couple of them. They're playing back to back and back. You guys may have, if you've been watching the whole weekend, you might have seen the same ones go a couple of times. I know there's a lot of new people coming in and out, and really want everybody to be able to see the different saddle clubs. And then if you guys talk to your saddle club, the guys running your saddle clubs, next year we'll try to get a hold of them as well and try to get all that stuff going. So. Oh, I'm going to play those videos, Chuck. I just need to make sure we got enough time because I really love Miss Nancy's video. She is such a sweetheart. She is just I love watching her go. The Cheatham County was a lot of fun to do. All of them were really fun to do. I really enjoyed meeting with Bill and doing his over there. There were several of them too that we've got. I've got Westmoreland. I just couldn't pull it back up. If for some reason the Westmoreland one didn't save into the equipment that we've got. I think I've told everybody we had an equipment malfunction where it didn't want to sync up with this network locally here, so I had to reset everything, and when I did, I lost a lot of stuff. So we've tried to rebuild the show. Next year, promise we're going to have a lot of better stuff. Also, we had a couple equipment issues. One of the cameras last year was dropped when we were taking it down, and I did not do a check on it, and that was the camera that we used for the timer. So that's why you're not seeing the timer
After
on
you
screen.
get that barrel set up, will you check the clock for me?
And now we've got to use the switching the cameras to do the clock. So unfortunate. But we'll get all that stuff cleaned up and whatnot. But you guys, this is I enjoy doing this, and I really appreciate everybody's enjoying it too. But the state show, the Saddle Club shows, I'd love to get more of these saddle clubs under video so that next year we can run those in the B-roll and have a good roll of those as well. So.
All right, the clock is ready. Barrels are up. We're going to start with 130 Silver Point, Levon Davenport. 132 Triune, Bill McCormick. 135 Tri-County, Fina Aspill. We're ready for Levon.
Lexi Smith has a very popular
Would have been
question.
a 16-349. Hold on the pattern.
How many
When
are
the barrel
left?
is up, we'll be ready for 132 Triune, Bill McCormick. 135 Tri-County, Fina Aspill. 201 Fairview, Ronnie Jones. Hold on the pattern.
All right, looks like we've got 18 more riders as soon as they get this barrel up and Bill goes. So 18 more riders to answer Lexi's question there.
All right. We're ready for 132 Triune, Bill McCormick. Good time of a 16-952. All right, we're ready for 135 Tri-County, Fina Aspill. 201 Fairview, Ronnie Jones. 202 Bearwallow, Andy Whipkey. We're ready for Fina. Good time of an 18,911 or 18,991. We're ready for 201 Fairview, Ronnie Jones, 202 Bearwallow, Andy Whipkey, and 213 Macon County, Jackie Knight. Good ride of an 18,281. All right, let's go with 202 Bearwallow, Andy Whipkey, 213 Macon County, Jackie Knight, and 224 Watertown, Sharon Long. We're ready for Andy. Good ride of a 16,043. I do believe that is your time to beat. Also, I've seen a lot of beautiful horses up here this weekend, but sir, yours is at the top of the list. All right. Let's go with 213 Macon County, Jackie Knight, 224 Watertown, Sharon Long, 227 Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan. We're ready for Jackie. Good time of a 24,860.
Hey, go get that.
All right, let's go with 227 Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan. Sharon Long was a scratch, and then 232 Triune, Kim Matlock. We're ready for Timmy. All right, your new time to beat, 15,735. That was a good, smooth ride. All right, let's go with 232 Triune, Kim Matlock, 301 Fairview, Michelle Abernathy, and 302 Bearwallow, Barbie Mundy. We're ready for Kim.
Replying to Levi, yes, we're going to do some more commentating, but we have people have got to get out and ride. They've got to prep their horses and stuff. So it's really tough to get the commentators to come in and spend much time. And then I've got a dozen things that I need to do, trying to keep everything rolling, keep everything looking
Good
right.
time of a 17.362.
So it's real tough for me to do commentating as well. Working on some special stuff for you guys. A couple things I really want to show towards the end of this, right at the end of this drag at the changeover.
All right, let's go with 301 Fairview, Michelle Abernathy, 302 Bearwallow, Barbie Mundy, and 307 Trousdale, Laverne Deckert.
So at the end of this class, I'm going to have something really good. I'm hoping I'll have it finished up and compiled, ready for you guys to watch. This is going to be really neat.
Good time of a 17.046. All right, let's go with 302 Bearwallow, Barbie Mundy, 307 Trousdale, Laverne Decker, and 313 Macon County, Deborah White. Would have been a 19.279. Hold on the pattern. Also, we do not have a drag in this class, so 13 to 17, be getting ready, but please do not come in the arena until it's your time. No 13 to 17 in the arena. All right, Laverne, we're ready when you are. All right, honey, you got back through your clock. Let's go ahead and get that barrel up. When the pattern is set, we're at 313 Macon County, Deborah White, 402 Bearwallow, Terry Whipkey, 407 Trousdale, Tracy Langford. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Deborah. Would have been an 18-214. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 402 Bearwallow Terry Whipkey, 407 Trousdale Tracy Langford, 413 Macon County Tina Simmons, 502 Bearwallow Tommy Mundy, and to wrap up this class, 513 Macon County Kenny Jones. Hold on the pattern. All right, before the next rider, we understand that it's raining, but there's about 6 or 7 of you teenagers over there warming up in that barn where the stalls are. We can't have that. It's dusty. It's not big enough. That's not the purpose of the barn. One of the officers up here asked me to make that announcement. So if you are warming up over in that barn and kicking up dust, please don't do that. Ready for 402 Bearwallow Terry Whipkey. Would have been a 17-454. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 407 Trousdale Tracy Langford and 413 Macon County Tina Simmons. Triune, please be getting ready to work 13 to 17 barrels. All right, we're ready for Tracy. Good ride of a 16-790. Let's go with 413 Macon County Tina Simmons, 502 Bearwallow Tommy Mundy, and our last rider, 513 Macon County Kenny Jones. Good time of an 18-872. All right, our last two, 502 Bearwallow Tommy Mundy, 513 Macon County Kenny Jones. Good ride of an 18-141. All right, and our last rider, 513 Macon County, Kenny Jones. Kenny had a good ride of a 19.957. Give us just a few minutes and we'll have your placings for 50 and over. You can go ahead and drag. Please, 13 to 17, do not come in here until I have called out placings for 50 and over. Thank you. If anybody's wondering, as of right now, there's 116 riders signed up for 13 to 17 barrels.
Well, I don't either.
Okay.
Well, years ago, I guess about when I was about 21 years old, I married a little girl out there in Fairview, and got to find out after we was married a year or two, they had a saddle club out there. So we went out there and went to riding side of 100 behind the Shell station, and we rode there for several years. And we rode at the state show ride off, and the first trophy that I ever got was a 10th place in a keyhole race, and that was in Cheatham County somewhere. But I done forgot now what the name of the little place was, but it was down in a valley. That's where we had the state show. And we had a lot of fun back then. And then we moved, each year they'd go to a different club. Like Gallatin, we went to Gallatin. Tanya was 6 or 7 years old, and she's 43 now. So 39 years ago, 38 years ago, something, it come one more of a flood. It rained that weekend, and it was mud up to the belly of the ponies, and they'd take a tractor and push the mud up over in the corner. And then by the end of the show, it'd be that deep again. So I think we rode twice at Gallatin during that time, and then at Columbia, and down to Ashland City. They had a state show there at Ashland City. We rode down there and rode, I forget now the other places, but several other places that the saddle, each year we'd have different places. So we've enjoyed it all these years, and had a lot of fun, and met a lot of good people, and try to be good to everybody. Well, everybody else can tell you what my name better than I can. James White. And me and my brothers rode here for years, and one of them passed on, and after he passed on, my other one quit riding. But I stay in it for the kids. Try to keep them good, because I'd rather have them riding horses as anything else out there in the country that I know of that's out there now that they can get into. And so if I can keep the kids interested and keep them riding horses, I think it'll be a lot better off. And all the other kids and all in the neighborhood, if I can get them, we've gave a few ponies away and a few horses away to try to help people get started riding. We started out in Fairview. That's what I said out there. I started riding at 100 Highway. There's a Shell station out there at that time, and it's where the co-op, across the road now from where the co-op is, right down the road from. We started there riding that, and that was probably 58 years ago. And then something happened. The guy that owned the place had to have it to put junk cars and stuff, so we moved and built another arena on a Tidwell place. And I don't know, several years we rode there, and his wife got upset about something or other, and so we had to move from there and move to his brother's place and built another arena. And went on for years, and it was down in a hole and rough getting to, so we finally quit that and got an opportunity to move out there in the park at Fairview. And so we built the arena out there, and we was out there for several years. And they come out there and wanted that place that we had cleaned up there, because it wasn't nothing but pine trees around. And the contract that we had with them, they could kick us out, I guess, at anything. And that way we come down to Centerville and started riding down here, up here behind the high school down there in the holler. And we rode down there several years before the flood come in 2010. And that washed us out, and then we moved down here. And so we've been down here ever since, and doing the best we can. I appreciate your help a while ago.
Yeah, oh, that's no problem.
You don't know how much that means. Just anybody come by and give you a hand when stuff.
I couldn't sit there and watch you do it.
Oh man, I appreciate it. I appreciate your help. Well, the state show is a place for everybody to enjoy themselves and compete against the best. And of course, I ain't the best and don't claim to be, and I just like to make them ride harder if I can. That's about all I know to tell you about it. But I enjoy riding up there, and I try to let everybody know it. That after the class is over with, I get my ride around the arena, whether I get it win anything or not. Just to let them know that I appreciate them.
And that was our interview with Mr. White. Now, as soon as they finish up the tractor drag, we'll go ahead and get you guys back to the results here. And Mr. White will probably run down around the arena and mess up their tractor drag, but that's okay.
Honorable mention goes to 126 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers with a 16.962. Tenth place goes to 132 Triune Bill McCormick with a 16.952. Ninth place goes to 115 Bethel Road, Danny Doris with a 16.795. All right, eighth place goes to 407 Trousdale, Tracy Langford with a 16.790. Danny got ninth. Seventh place goes to 124 Watertown, Mark Willoughby with a 16.593. Sixth place goes to 107 Trousdale, Gary Dodson with a 16.493. Fifth place goes to 102 Bearwallow, Ray Mundy with a 16.410. All right, let's get loud and proud for 101 Fairview, fourth place, James White with a 16.339. Y'all, he's the best. All right, y'all keep cheering him on. Third place, we're at 111 Cheatham County, David Mundy with a 16.218. Second place goes to 202 Bearwallow, Andy Whipkey with a 16.043. And your 2024 50 and over barrel racing champion going home with a buckle is 227 Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan with a 15.735. All right, let's check the clock, please, before we get started with 13 to 17. Bill, can you check the clock, please? Thank you. All right, before we get started with 13 to 17, we have 116 riders signed up for this class. Make sure you're giving room for riders to get in and out of the arena safely. Please don't be riding back and forth between both sides of the entrance so that horses can get in and out. If you are not riding in this class, we're going to ask that you leave at this time to make room. All right, it looks like we're ready. Our first three riders were at 101 Fairview, Destiny Stewart, 102 Bearwallow, Trinity Pickett, 103 Long Hollow, Mason Lewis. We're ready for Destiny. Good time of an 18.470. All right, next up is 102 Bearwallow, Trinity Pickett, 103 Long Hollow, Mason Lewis, 104 White County, Harley Bradham. Ready for Trinity. Would have been a 16.693, hold on the pattern. All right, let's go with 103 Long Hollow, Mason Lewis, 104 White County, Harley Bradham, 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan. We're ready for Mason. Good ride of a 17.294. All right, sorry. Would have been a 17.294. When the arena's clear, we're at 104 White County, Harley Bradham, 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan, and 106 Douglas Lane, Kimry Ferguson. Ready for Harley. Good time of an 18.417. All right, let's go with 105 Rock Bottom, Kara Sloan, 106 Douglas Lane, Kimry Ferguson, 107 Trousdale, Avery Shoulders. Ready for Kara. All right, baby doll, you got back through your clock. That'll be in no time. Let's go ahead and exit the arena. All right, let's go with 106 Douglas Lane, Kimry Ferguson, 107 Trousdale, Avery Shoulders, 109 Gallatin, Misty Knight. Ready for Kimry. Great ride of a 16.838. It's the time to beat at the moment, 8:16.838. All right, good job, Kimry. Next up is 107 Trousdale, Avery Shoulders, 109 Gallatin, Misty Knight, 110 Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson. Ready for Avery. Good time of a 19.741. All right, next up is 109 Gallatin, Misty Knight, 110 Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson, 111 Cheatham County, Lily Street. Ready for Misty. Great time of an 18.607. All right, let's keep them coming. 110, Clarksville 79, Gracie Robinson. 111, Cheatham County, Lily Street. And 112, Allen County, Hannah Dyer. We're ready for Gracie. Great ride of an 18.714. All right, 111 Cheatham County, Lily Street. 112 Allen County, Hannah Dyer. 113 Macon County, Cheyenne Knight. Good time of a 17.582. All right. Ready for 112 Allen County, Hannah Dyer. 113 Macon County, Cheyenne Knight. 114 Bedford County, Emma Glenn. We're ready for Hannah. Great ride of a 16.330. That's the time to beat. All right, we're ready for 113 Macon County, Cheyenne Knight. 114 Bedford County, Emma Glenn. 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin West. We're ready for Cheyenne. Would have been an 18.047. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 114 Bedford County, Emma Glenn, 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin West, and 116 Grundy County, Taylor Gann. All right, it looks like we're ready for Emma. Good ride of a 17.367. All right, next up is 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin West, 116 Grundy County, Taylor Gann, 117 Portland, Josie Jones, and 118 Murray County, Abby Jackson, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Caitlin. Good time of a 17:008. All right, we're ready for 116 Grundy County, Taylor Gann, 117 Portland, Josie Jones, and 118 Murray County, Abby Jackson, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Taylor. Good ride of a 17.347. All right, our last two before our first drag, 117 Portland, Josie Jones, and 118 Murray County, Abby Jackson. We're ready for Josie. Good time of an 18.541. All right, our last drag, or rider before the drag, we're looking at 118 Murray County, Abby Jackson. Good time of a 19.596, bring in the tractors. All right, let's also check the clock, please. Thank you. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's get started. We're gonna start with 119, Red Bowling, Kendall Crow, 121, Circle H, Cody Newton, and 122, Wilson County, Lexi Baskin. We're ready for Kendall. Good time of a 17.626. All right, let's go with 121, Circle H, Cody Newton, 122, Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, 123, Middle Tennessee Horsemen's, Justin Harris. Ready for Cody. Good time of a 22.139. All right, this is Lexi. Lexi had a good ride of a 17.430. All right, let's go with 123 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's, Justin Harris, 124 Watertown, Lexi Smith, and 125 Mount Juliet, Charlotte Mofield. We're ready for Justin. Would have been a 19.372. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 124 Watertown, Lexi Smith, 125 Mount Juliet, Charlotte Mofield, and 126 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones. It looks like we're ready for Lexi. Okay, we're ready for Lexi. All right, you dear, you got back through your clock. Let's go ahead and exit the arena. All right, we're ready for 125 Mount Juliet, Charlotte Mofield, 126 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones, and 127 Westmoreland, JT Goolsby. Ready for Charlotte. Good ride of a 27.99. All right, let's go with 126 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones, 127 Westmoreland, JT Goolsby, and 128 Rickman, Annie Woodcock. We're ready for Dakota. Good time of a 17.874. We're ready for 127 Westmoreland, JT Goolsby, 128 Rickman, Annie Woodcock, 129 Lawrence County, Morgan Prince. Ready for JT. Good ride of an 18.094. Let's check this barrel, please. Check the barrel, please. He bumped it a little bit. All right, we're ready for 128 Rickman, Annie Woodcock, 129 Lawrence County, Morgan Prince, 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones. Ready for Annie. Would have been a 17.075. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 129 Lawrence County, Morgan Prince, 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones, 131 Magic Valley, Tyra Millington. We're ready for Morgan. Good time of a 17.883. All right, let's go with 130 Silver Point, Grayson Jones, 131 Magic Valley, Tyra Millington, and 132 Triune, Cheyenne Kane. Would have been a 17-236. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's go 131 Magic Valley, Tyra Millington, 132 Triune, Cheyenne Kane, 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder. We're ready for Tyra. Good time of a 21.726. All right, let's go with 132 Triune, Cheyenne Kane, 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder. Good ride of a 23.018.
I just had a report that the screen went
All
black.
right, we're in 134 Cedar Lake, Mackenzie Schroeder, 201 Fairview, Miranda Peterbaugh, 202 Bearwallow, Colby Burgess. Ready for Mackenzie.
I'm showing it's still running, Glenda, but I don't see. Somebody said it was black. I just want to make sure it's not just me seeing it running from here. Just froze. Is anyone else having this problem? It was ended. Let me double check, guys. Anybody else have the problem with it freezing up? Hang on, we'll pull it here.
Would have been a 19.192. Hold on the pattern.
I don't know how that went, but
Okay, so I'm going to try to restart the live stream. So anybody that's watching, oh, there it is. Yep, unable to connect. Hang on a second. I'm restarting the TSCA live stream. So if you're hearing it.
All right, we're at 201 Fairview, Miranda Peterbaugh, 202 Bearwallow, Colby Burgess, and 203 Longhalla, Laney Sweeney.
Yeah, it should be about 10 seconds behind. Yeah. I'm showing you right now that everything's up and live and running.
Gray ride of a 17.420.
Oh, you know what? It probably reset at the 8-hour mark. There you go. All right, guys. Sorry, it reset at the 8-hour mark. So
Let's go with 202 Bearwallow, Colby Burgess, and our last rider.
Is it running for you guys now?
Or, I'm sorry, 202 Bearwallow, Colby Burgess, 203 Longhalla, Laney Sweeney, and our last rider before we drag, which will need to clear the alleyway, 204 White County, Bella Bradham. Ready for Colby. Would have been a 16.905. Hold on the pattern. Let's go with 203 Long Halla, Laney Sweeney, and then 204 White County, Bella Bradham, and then we'll drag, ready for Laney. Good ride of a 20.362. All right, this next rider, we need to clear the alleyway, please. And the last rider before we drag, 204 White County, Bella Bradham. All right, hun, you got back through your clock. All right, bring in the tractors. All right, let's go ahead and get the barrel set up, please. Let's also go ahead and check the clock too. Thank you. All right, when the pattern is set up, we're going to start with 206 Douglas Lane, Tinley Biggs, 207 Trousdale, Jaden Hessen, and 209 Gallatin, Gabby Schrum. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for, and the clock is ready as well. 206 Douglas Lane, Tinley Biggs. That was a great ride of a 16.028. 16.028. And that is your time to beat. All right, next up is 207 Trousdale, Jaden Hessen, 209 Gallatin, Gabby Schrum, 210 Clarksville 79, Layla Scroggs. Ready for Jaden. Good time of a 17.997. All right, let's go. 209 Gallatin, Gabby Schrum, 210 Clarksville 79, Layla Scruggs, and then we'll clear out for 211 Cheatham County, Levi Vanetta. We're ready for Gabby. Would have been a 17.867. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 210 Clarksville 79, Layla Scruggs, clearing out 211 Cheatham County, Levi Vanetta, 212 Allen County, Broxton Wicks. Hold on the pattern. Ready for Layla. Way to hang on, babe. 21.394. Hold on the pattern. All right, as we get the pattern is set, as soon as the arena's clear, we need to clear the alleyway, please, for 211 Cheatham County, Levi Vanetta. So y'all move out so he can get through. Ready for Levi. Thank you. Great ride of a 19.062. We're ready for 212 Allen County, Broxton Wicks, 213 Macon County, Nikki Wicks, and 214 Bedford County, Ember Bruce. Ready for Broxton. Good ride of a 17.805. Let's go with 213 Macon County, Nikki Wicks, 214 Bedford County, Ember Bruce, 215 Bethel Road, Ava Grace Powers. We're ready for Nikki. $22,881. All right, let's go with 214 Bedford County, Ember Bruce, 215 Bethel Road, Ava Grace Powers, 216 Grundy County, Kirkland Stockwell. We're ready for Ember. $29,214. All right, let's go with 215 Bethel Road, Ava Grace Powers, 216 Grundy County, Kirkland Stockwell, and 217 Portland, Chloe Violet. Ready for Ava Grace. Would have been a 16,638. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 216 Grundy County, Kirkland Stockwell, 217 Portland, Chloe Violet, and 219 Red Bowling Springs, Braden Shive. Ready for Kirkland. Good ride of a 17,065. You all right? Okay. She's good. Let's go 217 Portland, Chloe Violet, 219 Red Bowling, Braden Shive, 221 Circle H, Cassie Morris. All right, hun, you got back through your clock. Good try. All right, 219 Red Mullet Springs, Braden Shav, 221 Circle H, Cassie Morris, and 223 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Kaylee Lewis. Ready for Braden. Good ride of a 17.037. Hold on the powder and let's check that barrel. All right, let's go. 221 Circle H, Cassie Morris, 223 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Kaylee Lewis, and 224 Watertown, Avea Anderson. We're ready for Cassie. Good time of a 21.438. All right, let's go. 223 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis. 224 Watertown, Avea Anderson. 225 Mount Juliet, Laura Mofield. 226 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, and then we'll drag. $17,927. All right, let's go. 224 Watertown, Avea Anderson, 225 Mount Juliet, Laura Mofield, and 226 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, and then we'll drag. Ready for Avea. All right, hun, you got back to your clock. That'll be in no time. Last two before the drag. 225 Mount Juliet, Laura Mofield. 226 Chesterfield, Parker Powers. Ready for Laura. Good ride of an 18.438. And our last rider before we drag, 226 Chesterfield, Parker Powers. Good ride of a 16.875, bring in the tractors. All right, let's check the clocks, please. Did you go through the clock? It never even started. One more time. All right, go. Woo! Thank you. All right, the barrels are up, clock is good. We're gonna start with 227 Westmoreland, Talon Whittemore, 229 Lawrence County, Kinley Butler, 231 Magic Valley, Lottie Ewing. Would have been a 17.057. Hold on the pattern. All right, when the barrel is up, we'll go at 229 Lawrence County, Kinley Butler, 231 Magic Valley, Lottie Ewing, and 232 Triune, Charlotte Heathcock. We're ready for Kinley. Good time of a 17.902. All right, let's go with 231 Magic Valley, Lottie Ewing, 232 Triune, Charlotte Heathcock, 234 Cedar Lake, Addison Major. Ready for Lottie. All right, baby, you got back through your clock. Let's go ahead. You good? Okay. Let's give her a hand, y'all. She tried. Let's go 232 Triune, Charlotte Heathcock, 234 Cedar Lake, Addison Major, and we'll clear out for 301 Fairview, London Collins. Ready for Charlotte. Way to hang on, 17.889. All right, let's go with 234 Cedar Lake, Addison Major. Great ride of a 16.328. All right, we're ready for 301 Fairview.
me to tell you? You said to remind you of something? Not turn on the second? Don't turn into the second. Okay.
Good ride of a 25.095. All right, we need to make way for the next rider, please. 302 Bearwallow, Julia Head. Good ride of a 16.681. All right, let's go with 303 Long Haula, Gracie Barnes, 304 White County, Raylan Byers, 306 Douglas Lane, Caitlin Story. We're ready for Gracie. Great time of a 19.546. When the arena's clear, we'll be at 304 White County, Raylan Byers, 306 Douglas Lane, Caitlin Story, and 307 Trousdale, Owen Hessen. Looks like we're ready for Raylan. Good ride with a 17.677. All right, let's go with 306 Douglas Lane, Caitlin Story, 307 Trousdale, Owen Hessen, 310 Clarksville 79, Sarah Sperling. Ready for Caitlin. Great ride of a 16.869. All right, let's go with 307 Trousdale, Owen Hessen, 310 Clarksville 79, Sarah Sperling, and 311 Cheatham County, Caroline Dill. Ready for Owen. Good run with an 18.630. All right, let's go with 310, Clarksville 79, Sarah Sperling, 311, Cheatham County, Caroline Deal, 312, Allen County, Morgan Marshall. We're ready for Sarah Lynn. Good run of a 20.612. All right, let's go with 311 Cheatham County, Caroline Deal, 312 Allen County, Morgan Marshall, 313 Macon County, Dustin Burns. Good run with an 18.631. Next up is 312 Allen County, Morgan Marshall, 313 Macon County, Dustin Burns, and 314 Bedford, Anna Glenn. Good run of a 19.402. All right, let's go with 313 Macon County, Dustin Burns, 314 Bedford, Anna Glenn, and 315 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Dustin. Good run of a 19.248. Y'all good over there with all the dust on you? All right. All right, 314 Bedford County, Anna Glenn, 315 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler, and then we'll drag. Ready for Anna Glenn. Good run of a 17.809. Hold on the pattern. All right, our last rider before the drag, 315 Bethel Road, Becca Hostetler. Good run of a 17.415, bring in the tractors.
Alrighty, we are ready to get started again. Our arena is set back up. We've done a clock check, and we're looking for 316, Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch. Good ride of a 17.360. Next up will be 317 Portland McLean Rogers, followed by 320 OCHA Carly Norrod, and then 321 Circle H Halen Green. Be thinking about it. Ready for McLean. Good ride of a 17.041, 17.041. Looking for 320 OCHA Carly Norrod, 321 Circle H Halen Green, followed by 323 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Bianca Youngblood. Ready for Carly. Good ride of a 16.826. 16.826 in a good ride. Looking for 321 Circle H Halen Green, 323 Middle Tennessee Horseman Bianca Youngblood, 324 Watertown Emery Bensel. Be thinking about it. Ready for Halen. A little tough like with your pattern. It would have been 21.256. Ready for 323 Middle Tennessee Horseman Bianca Youngblood, 324 Watertown Emery Bensel, and then 325 Mount Juliet Riley Goney. Ready for Bianca. Little tough luck with barrel down, would have been 16.828. As soon as the barrel is set up, the arena is clear. Be ready for 324 Watertown, Emery Bensel. Ready for Emery. Good ride with a 16-611, 16-611. Next rider will be 325 Mount Juliet, Riley Goney. Followed by 326 Chesterfield, Addie Jones, and then 327 Westmoreland's Kaylee Slayton. Ready for Riley Goney. Good ride with a 23.989. 23.989 and a good ride. Next rider, looking for 326 Chesterfield, Addie Jones, 327 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, then 329 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough. Ready for Addie Jones. Good ride with a 17.599. Next rider, 327 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, followed by 329 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough, then 332 Triune Parker Harrelson. Ready for Kaylee. Good ride of 17.061. Next rider, 329 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough, 332 Triune Parker Harrelson, 334 Cedar Lake, Savannah Land will be thinking about it. Ready for Addison Kimbrough. Tough luck with your pattern. Next rider, 332 Triune Parker Harrelson, 334 Cedar Lake, Savannah Lanham. Wait, hold up. Hold on the pattern. What?
Can somebody volunteer to go get it? Whip in the arena. All right, y'all, come on. All right, are we ready? All right, let's go with 332 Triune Parker Harrelson. Good time of an 18.417. Next up is 334 Cedar Lake, Savannah Lanham. 401 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini. Ready for Savannah. Good run of a 17.014. All right, when the arena's clear, next is our birthday girl who turns 16 today, 401 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini. All right, great run and happy 16th birthday, 19.194. All right, let's go with 402 Bearwallow Kennedy Pickett, 403 Long Hollow Whisper Stevenson, and 404 White County Rosalind James. All right, honey, good try. Let's show good sportsmanship, please. All right, let's go with 403 Long Hollow Whisper Stevenson, 404 White County Rosalind James, 406 Douglas Lane Carissa Hensley, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Whisper. Good time of a 19.453. All right, let's go 404 White County Rosalind James and 406 Douglas Lane Carissa Hensley, and then we'll drag. Ready for Rosalind. Someone said they don't think she's here. Let's do a second call for Rosalind James. Last call, Rosalind James. Scratch. That moves our drag, so we'll go 406 Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley, 407 Trousdale, Knox Major, and then we'll drag. Ready for Carissa. Good time. Wow. 15.831. That is the time to beat. All right, our last rider before we drag will be 407 Trousdale, Knox Major. Good time of a 16.906. Bring in the tractors. All right, let's check the clock, please. Trey, that was aggressive. Thank you. Thank you again. All right, the barrels are up and the clock is ready. We're gonna start with 410 Clarksville 79, Lily Scroggs, 411 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauly, 412 Allen County, Levi Temple. We're ready for Lily. Good ride of a 27.31. All right, let's go with 411 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauly, 412 Allen County, Levi Temple, 413 Macon County, Logan Burns. Ready for Kyler. Good time of a 21.242. All right, let's go with 412 Allen County, Levi Temple, 413 Macon County, Logan Burns, and 414 Bedford County, Emily Bruce. We're ready for Levi. Good time of a 26.05. We're ready for 413 Macon County, Logan Burns, 414 Bedford County, Emily Bruce, and 415 Bethel Road, Rebecca Fitch. We're ready for Logan. All right, buddy, you got back 3 o'clock. Good try, friend. All right, let's move to 414 Bedford County, Emily Bruce, 415 Bethel Road, Rebecca Fitch, and 417 Portland, Mia Barnes. We're ready for Emily.
I'm used to y'all walking that way.
Good job, 31.434. Next up is 415 Bethel Road, Rebecca Fitch, 417 Portland, Mia Barnes, and 420 OCHA, Cale Johnson. We're ready for Rebecca. Good ride of a 22-248. Let's go with 417 Portland, Mia Barnes, 420 OCHA, Kale Johnson, and 421 Circle H, Adrian Hatch. We're ready for Mia. Would have been a 16-213 hold on the pattern. Hey, even though you knocked down that barrel, I do appreciate you loving on your horse. Let's give her a hand for that. We do love some good sportsmanship around here. All right, let's go with 420 OCHA, Kale Johnson, 421 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, and 424 Watertown, Karina Sapero. Good run of a 16-744. If you would like a State Show t-shirt, the Heat Press shuts off at 8:30 tonight, and she will be here until 9 o'clock. So head on over and get your sweatshirts, hoodies, and t-shirts before she leaves for the weekend. Heat Press is on until 8:30. All right, let's go with 421 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, 424 Watertown, Karina Sapero, and 425 Mount Juliet, Harley Smith. Good ride of an 18-068. All right, let's go with 424 Watertown, Karina Sapero, 425 Mount Juliet, Harley Smith, and clear for 427 Westmoreland, Genesis Hudson. Good time of a 27.79. All right, let's go with 425 Mount Juliet, Harley Smith. All right, Harley. Good try. No, take a deep breath. All right. Let's get the pattern set back up. We need to clear the alleyway for 427 Westmoreland, Genesis Hudson. Good time of an 18-205. All All right, next up is 429 Lawrence County, Callie Ballantyne, 432 Triune Catherine Craig, and 501 Fairview Lakota Stewart. We're ready for Callie. Would have been a 16.468. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 432 Triune Catherine Craig, 501 Fairview Lakota Stewart, 502 Bearwallow Annalise Martin, 503 Long Holla Cheyenne Dixon, and that'll be our last drag, and then we'll have the rest of our riders. Women's barrels, please be thinking about it. Hold on the pattern. We're ready for Catherine. $36,106. All right, next up is 501 Fairview Lakota Stewart, 502 Bearwallow Annalise Martin, and 503 Long Holla Cheyenne Dixon, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Lakota. Second call, Lakota Stewart. We just heard you have not checked in. Last call, Lakota Stewart. Scratch, that will move our drag, so we're at 502 Bearwallow Annalise Martin, 503 Long Holla Cheyenne Dixon, and 504 White County Jayla Hudson, and then we'll drag. $17,590. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's go 503 Long Holla Cheyenne Dixon, and 504 White County Jayla Hudson, and then we'll drag. Ready for Cheyenne. $26,632. All right, our last rider before we drag is 504 White County, Jayla Hudson. Women's barrels, please be thinking about it. There's about 105 riders in women's barrels. All right, she got back through her clock. That'll be in no time. Bring in the tractors. We have 8 riders left after the drag for 13 to 17 barrels. Also, to a friendly reminder, do not open or close the garage doors on the bleacher side. The announcer side. We need you to frolic through the arena to check the clock, please. All right, back through. Good job. All right, the barrels are up, the clock is ready. We've got about 7 or 8 riders left. 507 Trousdale, Ellie Evans. 512 Allen County, Lou Marshall. And 515 Bethel Road, Bryce Harper. We're ready for Ellie. Hasn't checked in, second call, Ellie Evans. Last call, Ellie Evans. Scratch, let's move to 512 Allen County, Lou Marshall. 515 Bethel Road, Bryce Harper. 521 Circle H, Charlotte Hatch. We're ready for Lou. Good time of a 20.263. Let's go with 515 Bethel Road, Bryce Harper. 521 Circle H, Charlotte Hatch. 525 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie. Good time of a 15.574. That's your new leader. If anybody's just curious, the state record for that is a 15.314. So we were close, but that was a 15.574. All right, let's go with 521 Circle H, Charlotte Hatch, 525 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie, and 527 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert. Ready for Charlotte. Good time of a 19.730. Hold on the pattern. After the barrel is set, our last four riders, we're at 525 Mount Juliet, Addison McQuarrie, 527 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, 529 Lawrence County, Harper Bottoms, and 532 Triune, Marlowe Hooper. We're ready for Addison. Good time of a 19.296. A cell phone was just turned into the announcer's booth, so if you're missing a cell phone, we have it up here. All right, as soon as the arena's clear, our last three, 527 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, 529 Lawrence County, Harper Bottoms, 532 Triune, Marlowe Hooper. Ready for Sheena. Good time of an 18.767. Hold on the pattern. All right, our last two, 529 Lawrence County, Harper Bottoms, and 532 Triune, Marlowe Hooper. All right, hun, you got back through your clock, so that'll be in no time. All right, and our last rider is 532 Triune, Marlowe Hooper. Good time of a 19.225. Give us just a few minutes and we'll have your placings. Women's barrels will be getting ready. There's 105 riders signed up for that class, 42 in men's barrels. So go ahead and bring in the tractors and we'll have your placings in just a few minutes. All right, this is how the clock plays, 13 to 17 barrels. Honorable mention goes to 306 Douglas Lane, Caitlin Story with a 16.869. Tenth place goes to 106 Douglas Lane, Kimry Ferguson with a 16.838. Ninth place goes to 320 OCHA Carly Norrid with a 16.826. Eighth place goes to 420 OCHA Cale Johnson with a 16.744. Seventh place goes to 302 Bearwallow Julia Head with a 16.681. Sixth place goes to 324 Watertown Emery Vinsel with a 16.611. Fifth place goes to 112 Allen County Hannah Dyer with a 16.330. Fourth place goes to 234 Cedar Lake Addison Major with a 16.328. Third place goes to 206 Douglas Lane, Tinley Biggs with a 16.028. Second place goes to 406 Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley with a 15.831. And your 2024 first place going home with a buckle with a 15.574, 515 Bethel Road, Bryce Harper. All right, let's go ahead and check the clock for women's barrels. All right, before we get started with women's barrels, all 13 to 17 need to go ahead and exit the arena at this time. All right, before we get started, we have 105 riders and women's barrels. Please check in with our gate workers and let them know you're here. All right, we have checked the clock. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go with 101 Fairview, Melissa Newman, 102 Bearwallow, Bailey Boswell, 103 Long Holla, Chrissy Victory. Ready for Melissa. Good ride of a 16.996. All right, let's go with 102 Bearwallow, Bailey Boswell, 103 Long Holla, Chrissy Victory, 104 White County, Paige Parker. Good time of an 18.098. Next up is 103 Long Holla, Chrissy Victory, 104 White County, Paige Parker, 105 Rock Bottom, Stephanie Thornhill. Good time of a 17.452. All right, let's go with 104 White County, Paige Parker, 105 Rock Bottom, Stephanie Thornhill, 106 Douglas Lane, Christy Biggs. Good run of an 18.169. Next up is 106 Douglas Lane, Christy Biggs.
All right, next up, 105 Rock Bottom, Stephanie Thornhill, followed by 106 Christy Biggs. Good run of a 16.016. Next up, 106 Douglas Lane, Christy Biggs. 107 Mandy Curry. 109 Ashley McClanahan. Good run of a 16.423. Next up, we're looking for 107 Charlesdale County, Mandy Curry. 109 Ashley McClanahan. 110 Ashley Scruggs. Good run, 17.465. Next up, 109, Gallatin, Ashley McClanahan. 110, Ashley Scroggs. 111, Mandy Mundy. Looking for Ashley.
Good time of a 16.647. All right, let's go with 110, Clarksville 79, Ashley Scroggs. 111, Cheatham County, Mandy Mundy. And 112, Allen County, Lexi Snar. Good time of a 19.591. Let's go with 111 Cheatham County, Mandy Mundy. 112 Allen County, Lexi Snar. 113 Macon County, April Barrett. Good time of a 17.159. Let's go with 112 Allen County, Lexi Snar. 113 Macon County, April Barrett. And 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble. Good time of an 18.635. Let's go with 113 Macon County, April Barrett, 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble, and 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate. Ready for April. Good time of a 17.099. Let's go with 115 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble, 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, and 117 Portland, Brandy Violet. We're ready for Caitlin. Good time of an 18.535. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 116 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, 117 Portland, Brandy Violet, and 118 Murray County, Carly Inman. Ready for Hannah. Good time of a 16.681. All right, let's go with 117 Portland, Brandy Violet, 118 Murray County, Carly Inman, and 119 Red Boland, Chastity Lawler, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Brandy. $25,396. All right, let's go with 118 Murray County, Carly Inman, 119 Red Boland, Chastity Lawler, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Carly. Good time of a 17.549. Last rider before we drag, 119 Red Boland, Chastity Lawler. Good time of a 17.428, bring in the tractors. All right, let's also check the clock whenever we get the barrels set up, please. Okay. Thank you. So also make sure, there we go. The lettering also needs to be turned toward the entrance of the arena. All right, we're gonna get started with 120 OCHA, Gracie Johnson, 121 Circle H, Kelly Mann, and 122 Wilson County, Jamie Smith. Ready for Gracie. Good time of a 15.998. It's your time to beat. All right, let's go with 121 Circle H, Kelly Mann, 122 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, and 123 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty. Ready for Kelly. Good time of a 17.467. All right, let's go with 122 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, 123 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty, and clear out for 124 Watertown, Amber Jackson. Ready for Jamie. Would have been a 17.079, hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 123 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Gracie Felty, 124 Watertown Amber Jackson, and 125 Mount Juliet Rachel Boyd, hold on the pattern. All right, let's go with Gracie. All right, honey, you got back. All right. All right, that'll be in no time. All right, clear out for 124 Watertown, Amber Jackson. Good time of a 19.681. All right, let's go with 125 Mount Juliet, Rachel Boyd, 126 Chesterfield, Raven Allen, 127 Westmoreland, Desiree Slayton. We're ready for Rachel. Good time of a 19.503. All right, let's go with 126 Chesterfield, Raven Allen. Good time of a 16.999. All right, let's go with 127 Westmoreland, Desiree Slayton. 130 will clear out, Silver Point, Sierra Calendar. Ready for Desiree. Good time of a 16.077. All right, let's go with 130 Silver Point Sierra Calendar. 132 Triune Luann Braunwalder. And 134 Cedar Lake Macy Wyatt. All right, 19,689. All right, next up is 132 Triune Luann Braunwalder, 134 Cedar Lake Macy Wyatt, and 135 Tri-County Haley Asbill. Ready for Luann. Good time of a 20:107. Hold on the pattern. We're ready for 134 Cedar Lake Macy Wyatt, 135 Tri-County Haley Asbill, 201 Fairview Tanya Peterball. Would have been a 16,514. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 135 Tri-County Haley Asbill, 201 Fairview Tanya Peterball, and 202 Bearwallow Kristen Mundy. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's go with 135 Tri-County Haley Asbill. $17,116. All right, next up is 201 Fairview Tanya Peterball, 202 Bearwallow Kristen Mundy, and 203 Long Hollow Blakely Sanders. We're ready for Tanya. Thank you for loving your horse and not smacking him. Let's give her a hand, y'all. All right. Let's go with 202 Bearwallow, Kristen Munn. Great ride of a 15.511. That's your time to beat. No pressure. All right, our last two before we drag, 203 Long Holla, Blakely Sanders, and 204 White County, Kadra Parker. Ready for Blakely. Good time of a 16.955. All right, our last rider before we drag will be 204 White County, Kadra Parker. $17.011. All right, bring in the tractors. If you haven't checked in with the gate worker, please check in. It makes this run a whole lot smoother.
just give you all a heads up. We've got the QR code back up for the photos, so scan that. Give Haley a get on that. That'll get you to her Facebook page or website. What is that? Facebook page or website? Both. You can get to anything and everything you need to find your photos for the 2024 TSCA photos. She's got all that stuff in there for her website, Instagram, it looks like, Facebook. So make sure you screenshot this as soon as tractor looks like he's putting away. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it back down, but we'll be putting it up a couple more times. But make sure you get a screenshot if you want them. Thanks, guys.
Can we check the eyes, please? Thank you. All right, let's get back with 205, Rock Bottom, Haley Hammonds, 206, Douglas Lane, Crystal Hoggett, 207, Charlesdale County, Ashley Sterling, Haley Hammonds. Good run with an 18.311. Next up, 206, Douglas Lane, Crystal Hoggett, 207, Charlesdale County, Ashley Sterling, 209, Gallatin, Melissa Gibbs. Hold on the pattern. Just a reminder, y'all cannot open nor close any of the doors. They have to stay exactly where they are when the class started. Third barrel needs to be checked, please. Can one of the barrel setters check the third barrel? And the first barrel. All right, the arena's clear. We're looking for 206, Douglas Lane, Crystal Hoggett. Good ride of a 16.341. Next, 207, Charlesdale County, Ashley Sterling, 209, Melissa Gibbs, 210, Ashley Hines. Looking for Ashley Sterling. Good run of a 17.427. Next up, 209, Gallatin, Melissa Gibbs, followed by 210, Ashley Hines, 211, Lindsay Anderson. Looking for Melissa. Good ride of a 16.835. Next up, we're looking for 210, Clarksville 79, Ashley Hines, 211, Lindsay Anderson, and 212, Cassie Tarter. Good ride of a 28.896. Hold on the pattern. All right, patterns ready for 211, Cheatham County. Lindsay Anderson, 212, Cassie Tarter, 213, Lexi Yates. Good ride of a 19.284. Next up, 212, Allen County, Cassie Tarter, 213, Lexi Yates, 215, Mackenzie Kratz. Good ride of a 37.384. Next up, 213, Macon County, Lexi Yates, then 215, Mackenzie Krantz, 216, Mackenzie Hill. Good ride of a 19.609. Next up, 215 Bethel Road, Mackenzie Kratz, 216 Mackenzie Hills. Cranes. Krantz. Y'all are welcome. Second call, Mackenzie Krantz. Third and final call, Mackenzie Krantz. Scratch. All right, pattern set. We're looking for 216, Grundy County, Mackenzie Hills. I'm gonna quit. Good ride of a 16.240. Next up, 217 Portland, Blake Rogers. 219 Red Bull and Springs, Malamyat. 220 OCHA, Eliza Nelson. Looking for Blake. Would have been a 16.298. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern set for 219 Red Bull and Springs, Malamyat. Good run of a 16.184. Next up, 220 OCHA, Eliza Nelson. 221 Lindsay Street. 222 Savannah Gross. Looking for Eliza. Little tough luck, got back through your claw. We're looking for your 221, let's clear the alley. Circle H, Lindsay Street. 222, Wilson County, Savannah Gross. 223, Middle Tennessee Horseman, Lindsay Lewis. Looking for Lindsay Street. Good ride, 16.368. Next up, 222, Wilson County, Savannah Groves, 223, Lindsay Lewis, 224, Mackenzie Langford, then we'll drag. Good ride of a 19.109. Next up, 223, Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Lindsay Lewis, followed by 224, Mackenzie Langford, then we'll drag. Good ride of a 17.746. Let's check the third barrel, please.
All right, our last rider before we drag, 224 Watertown, Mackenzie Langford. Good time of a 17.408. Bring in the tractors. All right, before we get started, friendly reminder, we need to clean up the trash around the arena. We don't want it blowing in the arena, and there's just a lot of trash in the bleacher area, so please help clean up. Yeah, we did let's do another one, go for it. Try it again. You ain't done enough this weekend, so. All right, thank you. If anybody here is screaming and it's me and Judy Morgan fist fighting. Okay, let's go with 225 Mount Juliet, Gina Marie, 226 Chesterfield, Dixie Powers, and 227 Westmoreland, Carrie Gardner. We're ready for Gina Marie. Good time of an 18.921. All right, next up is 226 Chesterfield, Dixie Powers, 227 Westmoreland, Carrie Gardner, and 228 Rickman, Abby Hammock. Good time of a 16.707. All right, let's go with 227 Westmoreland, Carrie Gardner, 228 Rickman, Abby Hammock, 231 Magic Valley, Candace Ray. Ready for Carrie. Good ride of a 16.252. Next up is 228 Rickman, Abby Hammock, 231 Magic Valley, Candace Ray, 232 Triune, Leah McCormick. We're ready for Abby. All right, dear, you got back through your clock. Hold on the pattern. All right, the arena's clear. Let's go with 231 Magic Valley, Candace Ray, 232 Triune, Leah McCormick, and 234 Cedar Lake, Erica Northern. We're ready for Candace. Good time of a 19:066. Next up is 232 Triune, Liam McCormick, 234 Cedar Lake, Erica Northern, and 301 Fairview, Caitlin Baird. Ready for Leah. Good time of a 16:011. All right, next up is 234 Cedar Lake, Erica Northern. Good ride of a 17:003. Next up is 301 Fairview, Caitlin Barrett, 302 Bearwallow, Hallie Gibbs, 303 Long Halla, Hope Signs. We're ready for Caitlin. You okay, dear? All right, awesome.
Okay, live stream, we've got commentators back by popular demand. We'll put them on and let them introduce themselves here in just a second.
All right, let's go with 302 Bearwallow, Hallie Gibbs, 303 Long Halla, Hope Signs, and 306 Douglas Lane, Diana Hensley. We're ready for Hallie.
All right, guys. Hi, my name's Bristol. I've been doing this for a couple days now, and here's Maddie.
I'm Maddie Grandstaff, and this is my first time doing this.
And this is Brittany. I'm the one that had the awesome horse jokes earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes, you want to hear one?
Good time of an 18:822.
Sure, whatever, I guess.
What do you call a horse who lives
Okay,
next
let's
door?
go with 303 Long Halla, Hope Signs, 306 Douglas Lane, Diana Hensley, and then we'll clear out for 307 Trousdale, Grace Deckard. We're ready for Hope.
I have no clue. What is it?
A neighbor.
You guys got Brian back.
Oh, Brian, are you so excited to hear the jokes again?
All right, Maddie. I got a joke for you. What is a racehorse?
Good time of an 18:083.
Fast food.
Nice.
All right, let's go with 306, Douglas Lane, Diana Hensley. 307, Trousdale, Grace Decker. 309, Gallatin, Madison Williams. We're ready for Diana.
All right, here she goes. She gets that second pocket in.
She strides out.
Would have been a 16.609. Hold on the pattern.
That's a good try. Good try anyways.
When the barrel is up, our next rider asks to get everyone out of the way so she can come through. 307 Trousdale, Grace Decker. 309 Gallatin, Madison Williams. And 310 Clarksville 79, Sarah Stone. Hold on the pattern.
Everyone thinks barrel racers are crazy, but from my perspective, yes, that word. I think we're not that crazy because.
All right, we're ready for Grace.
We do so much. We have talent that some people do not have, and we are not crazy.
And you work hard. You work hard. You're not crazy. You just hard work and determination.
Everyone thinks we're barrel betties.
Just hard work and determination.
Beautiful run.
Would have been a 16.484. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 309 Gallatin, Madison Williams. 310 Clarksville 79, Sarah Stone. And 311 Cheatham County, Lindsay Binkley. Hold on the pattern. Okay, we're ready for Madison.
Alrighty, she's gonna come in and turn that first barrel really pretty.
And she turns the second.
So, Maddie, have you ever barrel raced before?
No, not yet.
Do you think
Good run of a 19.124.
Do you think it's fun?
I don't know. I've never.
We
really
think she threw a shoe at the first barrel. Thank you. Hold on the pattern.
But I'm hoping to compete next year.
Maddie has Image. She has my horse now, Image. She's going to start riding Image.
Well, I think that's very good. You're going to see the saddle clubs just make sure the barrel pattern is set and ready for the next barrel racer.
Thank you, Judy. All right, we're ready for 310, Clarksville 79, Sarah Stone. 311, Cheatham County, Lindsay Binkley. And 312, Allen County, Kelsey Wicks. We're ready for Sarah. Good time of a 19.977. Let's go with 311 Cheatham County, Lindsay Binkley, 312 Allen County, Kelsey Wicks, 313 Macon County, Randy Lee Burns, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Lindsay.
So it looks like for the women's barrels, the record is a 15.443. So let's see if any of these women can do the job.
Good ride of a 17.327. All right, 312 Allen County, Kelsey Wicks, 313 Macon County, Randy Lee Burns, and then we'll drag. Ready for Kelsey.
Is that good? Hello? Is that good?
Bringing her home. Very good, clean ride.
Good time of a 16.899. And our last rider before we drag, 313 Macon County, Randy Lee Burns.
It looks like we're fixing to bring the tractors in and the horses out. Light the tires, light the fires, and kick the tires. Even though she hit the first barrel, she's gonna be all right.
Would have been a 17.206, bring in the tractors.
Looks like we're getting them Kubotas in. Hello? Hello? Too loud, too loud. Hello? Is that good? Alrighty. So you got the Black Widow dragon doing its job.
Hey, now that we got the tractors going, are y'all ready for a horse joke?
I guess so.
Where do horses like to shop?
I don't know.
Old Navy.
That was terrible.
I like it.
I don't know what to say about that. No comment.
What do you call a horse that stays up all night?
Lazy?
A nightmare. She liked my joke.
Who do you think will be the best barrel racer today?
Honestly, in my opinion, I have a few favorites here, but I'm going to have to go with Kristen Mundy. She's one of my favorites, and I want to say Casey Montgomery is a really good one, too. There's a lot of favorites. I can't name them all, but so far I've seen a lot of my favorites do pretty good. Hello? Barely. Hello? That's better. That's better.
All right, as soon as the arena's clear, we're at 316 Grundy County, Colin Foschi, 317 Portland, Kelly Jackson, 319 Red Bolin, Sierra Myatt. Let's check the clock real quick.
Tiffany Sparks, I can agree with you.
Thank you.
Brittany has some pretty
All right, let's go with 316 Grundy County, Colin. Hold up. What? Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, Tiffany, I'm going to find that answer out for you. Give me just one moment.
Okay. Ready for 316 Grundy County, Colin Foschi.
It looks like she's having a little ants and to get in the gate, but that means they're ready to go.
She makes it around that first barrel nice.
She's gonna use her pocket there and shoulder dived on accident, but that's all right. We're just gonna finish on home.
Would have been an 18,770. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is up, we're at 317 Portland, Kelly Jackson, 319 Red Bolin, Sierra Myatt, 322 Wilson County, Casey Rowe. Hold on the pattern. All right, it looks like we're ready for Kelly.
Nick, I love that joke. So funny.
All right, dear, you got back through your clock, so that'll be a no time. All right, let's go with 319 Red Bolin, Sierra Myatt, 322 Wilson County, Casey Rowe, 323 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty. We're ready for Sierra.
I'm gonna answer your question, Nick. Who's in the announcer? Becky Morgan. Becky Way Nick now, but it was Becky Morgan.
Good ride of a 17,147. All right, let's go with 322 Wilson County, Casey Rowe, 323 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty, and 324 Watertown, Kayla Langford. Good time of a 16,038. All right, let's go with 323 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty, 324 Watertown, Kayla Langford, and 325 Mount Juliet, Parker Arvin. We're ready for Cody. Would have been a 17,623. All right, let's go with 324 Watertown, Kayla Langford, 325 Mount Juliet, Parker Arvin, 327 Westmoreland, Amanda Vibbert. Ready for Kayla. All right, dear. Good try. Hold on the pattern. All right, everything looks good. Let's go with 325 Mount Juliet, Parker Arvin, 327 Westmoreland, Amanda Bibbert, and 328 Rickman, Amber Dishman. We're ready for Parker. Would have been an 18.532. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up is 327 Westmoreland, Amanda Bibbert, 328 Rickman, Amber Dishman, and 332 Triune, Hannah Bennett. We're ready for Amanda. Good time of an 18.105. All right, let's go with 328. Rickman, Amber Dishman, 332 Triune, Hannah Bennett, 334 Cedar Lake, Holly Pendle. Ready for Amber. She's trying, y'all. Good time of a 17.986. All right, next up is 332 Triune Hannah Bennett, 334 Cedar Lake Holly Pendle, and 401 Fairview Peyton Abernathy. Good time of an 18.614. There's a shoe somewhere in the arena, that's all we know. They said near the third barrel. Somewhere near the announcer's side of the third barrel. Thank you, guys. Well, we don't see the shoe. Well, they didn't find it. They walked around all three barrels. All right, let's go with 334 Cedar Lake, Holly Pendle. Good time of a 17.613. All right, next up is 401 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy, 402 Bearwallow, Modesty Tanksley, and 403 Long Halla, Amber Crane. Ready for Peyton. Great ride of a 15.907. All right, next up is 402 Bearwallow, Modesty Tanksley, 403 Long Halla, Amber Crane, 407 Trousdale, Emily Comer, 409 Gallatin, Grace Stanley, 411 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Modesty. Good ride of a 19.135. All right, next up is 403 Long Halla, Amber Crane. Good time of a 19.551. Heat press is going off at 8:30, so if you need a state t-shirt or sweatshirt before the weekend is over, the heat press goes off in 26 minutes. And she will be here till 9 o'clock, but once that heat press goes off, you get what you get. And you don't throw a fit. All right. Next up is 407 Trousdale County, Emily Comer, 409 Gallatin, Grace Stanley, and 411 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Emily. Good ride of a 17.807. Last two before we drag, 409 Gallatin, Grace Stanley, 411 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson. would have been a 16.365 hold on the pattern. All right, our last rider before we drag, 411 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson. $21,216, bring in the tractors. After this drag, there will not be another drag for women's barrels, so men's barrels be getting ready. Okay, let's also check the clock, please. Awesome. Thank you. All right, the pattern is set, clock is good. Let's go with 419 Red Bullen, Madison Crow, 421 Circle H, Sarah Wood, and 423 Middle Tennessee, Rachel Umbles. Ready for Madison. Good time of a 16.121. Next up is 421, Circle H, Sarah Wood. All right, honey, good try. All right, let's go with 423, Middle Tennessee, Rachel Umbles. 424, Watertown, Cassidy Carey. 427, Westmoreland, Kelsey Bullington. Good time of a 19.320. All right, let's go with 424 Watertown, Cassidy Carey, 427 Westmoreland, Kelsey Bullington, and 432 Triune, Revy Furrer. Okay, we're ready for 427 Westmoreland, Kelsey Bullington, 432 Triune, Revy Ferrer, and 434 Cedar Lake, Amanda Schroeder. Ready for Kelsey. Good time of a 16.039. All right, let's go with 432 Triune, Revy Ferrer, 434 Cedar Lake, Amanda Schroeder, 501 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle. Ready for Revy. Revy, you got back to your clock. That'll be in no time. All right, let's go with 434 Cedar Lake as soon as the arena's clear. All right, 434 Cedar Lake, Amanda Schroeder, 501 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle, and 502 Bearwallow, Brittany Eskew. Ready for Amanda. All right, honey, so that'll be a 5-second penalty. 23-336. Hold on the pattern. All right, let's go with 501 Fairview, Jessica Rochelle. 502 Bearwallow, Brittany Eskew. 507 Trousdale, Crystal Foss. We're ready for Jessica. Gate. Let's help her out. I don't think she is okay. Please let us know if we need to call a medic. All right, let's just give her a minute to catch her breath. All right, honey, we hope you feel better. All right, let's go with 502 Bearwallow, Brittany Eskew. 507 Trousdale, Crystal Foss. 509 Gallatin, Mindy Williams. We're ready for Brittany. Good ride of a 17.532. All right, we're ready for 507 Trousdale Crystal Foss, 509 Gallatin Mindy Williams, and 519 Red Bullin Olivia Crow. Men's barrels, be thinking about it. Ready for Crystal. Good time of a 16.174. T-shirt press is about to turn off, so Richard Dickey, if you did not buy your wife and your daughter something from the t-shirt stand, you've got 4 minutes to get down there. Oh, he all of a sudden can't hear. Got it. Tisk, tisk. Okay, next up is 509 Gallatin, Mindy Williams, 519 Red Bullin, Olivia Crow, and 521 Circle H, Ashton Spann. We're ready for Mindy. Good ride of a 15.535. Before we call our next rider, we do have your club books up here at the announcer's stand for you to pick up before you leave tonight. So if you are ready for those and you're the club representative, you can get your club books up at the announcer's stand. Addison McQuarrie will be handing them out. All right, let's go with 519 Red Bullin, Olivia Crow. All right, Olivia, good try, honey. All right, let's go. 521 Circle H, Ashton Spann. 523 Middle Tennessee, Corey Felty. 524 Watertown, Kaylee Gillis. We're ready for Ashton. Good time of an 18.026. All right, our last 4 riders. 523 Middle Tennessee, Corey Felty. 524 Watertown, Kaylee Gillis. 527 Westmoreland, Danny Whittemore. And 534 Cedar Lake, Ginger Dickey. Ready for Corey. Good time of a 19.223. All right, let's go with 524 Watertown, Kaylee Gillis. Good time of a 16.111. All right, last two for women's barrels, 527 Westmoreland, Danny Whittemore, and 534 Cedar Lake, Ginger Dickey. Good time of a 17.988. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for our last rider, 534 Cedar Lake, Ginger Dickey. Would have been a 17.671. Give us just a few minutes. We'll have your placings. Men's barrels, be getting ready. We have 42 riders in men's barrels. We do have club books ready for pickup by the club representative at the announcer stand before you leave. And go ahead and bring in the tractors.